Halo Infinite is a campaign made by 343 Industries that is so bad it's good. Everything from the writing and dialogue to the level design is so hilariously inept that it wraps around to being funny again.
It really tried to take the series in a new direction, a different spin on what 343 had done in their prior campaigns.
But it failed and went nowhere, as planned future content updates never released, and we were stuck with a single season. Oh, wait. Did you think I meant Halo Infinite from 2021? No, I'm talking about Halo Infinity, the co-op side campaign from Halo 4 in 2012.
It's also known as Spartan Ops, but every cutscene for it uses the name Halo Infinity because that's the name of the ship the story is centered around. So few people had remembered that was one of the names that they just used a similar name for their short-lived Halo reboot.
Spartan Ops are the mutant hybrid made when Halo 4 single and multiplayer decided to have a baby.
Halo 4's campaign is pretty bad, not in a way that's really all that funny. And the multiplayer? Yeah, so when those two are mixing genetics, you get one of Halo's most bizarre campaigns. This is not a multi-hour breakdown of the campaign storyline. This is going to be me talking about my favorite parts for a few minutes, and then an edited down playthrough of the day private sessions I and a dozen or so brave individuals weathered this campaign in one 13-hour long stream.
Because of course, if this campaign went for anything, it was quantity. Let's talk about how Spartan Ops really stands out.
Making the player a main character. This isn't new. Master Chief and the Rookie are blank slates, and Noble Six wears your custom armor in the cutscenes, but Spartan Ops has multiple means of player stand-ins. Crimson Team is made up of your custom Spartan 4 from the multiplayer. Spartan 4s were invented by 343 to replace ODSTs, where a normal human can just be a Spartan now. The barrier of entry between the protagonists and a normal human, like the player, is gone. Where the Spartan 4s in the campaign were this freak sideshow that kind of fit in the notion that Master Chief was being left behind due to having been gone for so long, they're now front and center. Crimson's members also have no character. All of the Bungie protagonists were characters in their own right, some more than others, but no one was an absolute blank slate. It allowed you to be a character in the story while simultaneously getting something of a guideline for how the main character was responding to situations. Halo's storytelling used to be really stoic and simple, which made it impressive that it had such a huge fan base of teenage boys and college guys. There's a stark difference between how the Master Chief acts and how his typical fans act. I'm sure there have been many boardrooms of confused publishing execs trying to figure out why Halo was even capturing the audience it had. So when you have stand-in characters with zero guidelines, well, it's kind of like looking into one of those mirrors with harsh lights that expose all of your worst features. And we can't say that without the second player stand-in characters, Majestic Team.
Here we go, Majestic!
Majestic's the cutscene team. They might sometimes feature on the radio, but we never see them in-game. They're introduced on a Pelican ride from Earth with two of its main characters bragging about how much snatch they fingered while on shore leave.
We were just making sure the ladies of Rio de Janeiro felt safe and secure. That's right.
I can't say this is out of character because this is literally their introductory scene, but it is out of character for Halo. It's literally putting that frat bro mentality of many of Halo's biggest fans on the screen, and people really didn't like that. It's so funny that this is how Halo Infinity starts because they rein it in later. This was episodic, and you could tell 343 was doing some damage control with the feedback they were getting, but you can't unfire a bullet, and you can't unfuck this franchise. It's kind of funny to even have a scene where a Spartan 4 is confronting Halsey for not considering him worthy of being a Spartan, when this was exactly how the fanbase was responding to the fact that their introduction to the Spartan 4s as people were so ugly.
Oh, take a look.
Oh my. I like big girls.
Hi there.
Well, hello, Spartan.
That it could literally grab my cock and rip it right off. And that's part of the thrill.
Wow.
I didn't catch your name?
Sarah Palmer. Commander Sarah Palmer.
She's a great character, but if your impression of her was just the Halo 4 campaign, then you're missing out on a lot. I don't know what 343's plan was for her. I think she was supposed to be a big new face of Halo because they hired Jennifer Hale, who was the voice of Femshep from the then popular Mass Effect series, made an entire game about her that establishes key information about what exactly is even happening in Halo 4's campaign. It didn't work. Palmer is rude and abrasive, constantly referring to the elites with racial slurs while insulting pretty much everyone on her own team. Spartans doing a bad job? Well, she's their boss. Marines? She considers them idiots that exist to be rescued. Scientists? They're practically cannon fodder for her. It's also interesting that she's basically the only character who's in both the cutscenes and missions. I mean, she's not in the missions, just her voice. But most characters are either cutscene or mission exclusive. They really astroturfed her in the first 5 weeks. Then they went on break. And then she conspicuously disappeared for like a quarter of the campaign. And that gets into the next big stylistic change. Constant radio chatter. If you've ever played Modern Warfare before, you know what this is about. Spartan Ops is a constant barrage of information being piped in over the radio. Some guy on the radio is barking orders at you and constantly shouting your name.
For the crawlers, they're everywhere.
It's also dizzying to keep up with the rotating casts of characters in this shit. This campaign came out in 5 mission installments once a week. If you played it casually, you probably didn't know Ashley from Mass Effect's voice actress randomly cameos as a scientist on the radio for a single mission for a generic scientist role that was already filled by another character.
He's right, though.
There's like 5 different people whose job it is to update the player whenever another wave of enemies show up, which is constantly. There are always drop pods or phantoms or just fucking portals of Prometheans popping up that these guys will call out. You know what really helped the campaign and firefight modes flow as enemies would arrive into a combat arena? Yeah, someone calling out every individual wave. I thought Spartan Ops needed a pilot character, and then it turned out I had never noticed that there are 2 pilot characters. Seriously, Dalton and Murphy are 2 different characters. I thought Dalton was just Miller, who already sounded extremely similar to Roland, the ship's AI. Miller, who is, by the way, a Spartan, we see him in a little viewfinder on the bridge and he's wearing his armor at all times. No helmet. Nobody wears those. The Infinity gets invaded and Sarah still doesn't wear hers. It is a triumph when, for one scene, Sarah Palmer actually wears her helmet. In fact, if it wasn't on the cover of an obscure twin-stick shooter that came out on Windows Phone, most people would forget what her helmet even looks like. But yeah, the chatter's constant, which is bad because Halo 4 already has a horribly noisy soundscape, what with the terrible weapon design, constant enemy fire, and droning music. This means that Spartan Ops has both all the plot and none at all. Very little happens for how much these people yap. Oh, and the bark lines are reused constantly, and sometimes the writing even tries to get self-aware with characters commenting on how repetitive this all is. Listen, the players did not force you to make 50, yes 50 missions, where characters call out each individual wave, so don't get snippy with me that you constantly have to reuse your dialogue. Maybe just let the sound of a phantom flying in be the indicator. There are rare times when they don't call out the arrival of a new enemy wave, and it's fine. We didn't spontaneously combust, so clearly it's okay to let things sit. Terrible levels.
Oh, the levels are awful. Everything up until now is so bad it's good in the way a misguided after-school special is. All of these decisions so far are consequences of 343 just outright not understanding who their audience was. But the levels are so bad it's good because of how fucking cheap they were.
So half of the Spartan Ops maps are straight up ripped from either the single player or multiplayer. Both of that is an issue. Also, the fact that most of the maps are heavily reused, sometimes upwards of 4 times throughout the campaign. A single player map is intentionally designed around things like what weapons a player will have access to, the ammo economy, what kinds of mobility options they've been given. Spartan Ops has loadouts, which means that areas not made around the jetpack are not going to play in a way the designer can predict. Spartan Ops allows players, even when they're by themselves, to infinitely respawn, so any kind of substantive ammo economy is out. This has a weird beneficial effect because Halo 4's campaign often reverts back to hiding around corners with a light rifle, because death has consequences and primary ammo is not infinite. So Spartan Ops, in one mechanical respect, actually plays better than Halo 4's main campaign. However, all of that is lost with the nonsensical encounter design. Part of this is our fault for using skulls that weren't originally available back in the day, but at the same time, skulls don't break any other campaign the way it breaks Spartan Ops. There's a near constant barrage of enemies. It makes any intentionally quiet section almost feel like a mistake, And sometimes it is because the scripting breaks and the game takes 20 seconds to continue a sequence.
Worked
for Starfield too.
Game?
Excellent work, Spartans.
That would sometimes happen with conversations, with the characters picking it back up once they remembered that there was a mission going on. Phantoms are always dropping off enemies, sometimes in absurd pack sizes. My favorite mission has someone calling out that there are dozens of phantoms inbound, and what's bad is that they aren't kidding.
Several dozen phantoms in the vicinity of Galileo base.
Several dozen? Sometimes multiple waves of enemies just spawn up in the Phantom. There are drop pods that come down from nowhere to deposit enemies and then go right back up. The waves are just nonsense with no internal consideration for what makes a challenging or compelling encounter. Yeah, I think 7 Jackal Snipers is appropriate here. There's an elevator that spawns 5 Hunters. 5. The enemy type that's supposed to be a mini-boss and always comes in a pair, and 5 of them show up. Every button you press will instantly spawn more enemies. Because Prometheans are on the roster, they can literally just manifest into existence before your eyes. The feeling it creates is that there's zero reason why enemies would ever stop spawning. Spartan Ops takes the obvious question that's raised by an enemy force like the Promethean and takes it to the obvious conclusion. They can teleport onto our base with relative impunity, and they can just teleport enemies back out without any ability to be resisted because they're absurdly powerful and should be able to solo the UNSC without the Covenant's help. The only fun to be had is because Bungie already designed the homework that 343 was copying with the Covenant. The Prometheans are 100% original and not fun to fight. The only ones I remotely like are the dogs, and that's just because they can be headshot. The Watchers are flying enemies that hide as soon as they start getting damaged, will catch your grenades, and use armor abilities. Oh, and they can resurrect the Knights. The Knights, meanwhile, are shielded enemies that can spawn Watchers and can teleport whenever their shields pop, giving you scant seconds to figure out where they've gone to, with only a 2-dimensional hint in a 3-dimensional space. They went left, no clue if it was up or down. You can't tell the ranks of Knights apart, nor even really read what weapons they're using. Again, Bungie designed the Covenant so it's really easy to tell when someone's using a dangerous weapon like the Fuel Rod Cannon based on just the enemy's posture. Glance at a Knight and they could be wielding anything from a light rifle to a cannon, and the only way to find out is to get shot at. Rote mechanical gameplay. Spartan Ops devolves into routine work. It's a great game to disassociate to while your parents are getting divorced. It has loadouts, so you can pick basically 2 meta perks, your favorite armor ability, and then a precision weapon and a plasma pistol. You use the precision weapon to headshot all the basic enemies, snipe at Watchers, and then noob combo any shield enemies, or if you can't be bothered or have a skull turned on, you just fish for assassinations. People watching the stream kept commenting on how often I was dying, but see, I'm a veteran of Spartan Ops. When you have literally infinite lives with which to do these missions, why the fuck would you play Halo 4's boring-ass loop of hide and peek shot? Throw caution to the wind. Watch as 4 Spartans beat a hunter to death like he's getting jumped for his lunch money. The respawn rules are great. There's a respawn timer, but it's anywhere between instant and forever. You can respawn so fast after dying that it literally keeps reading your inputs from before you died. It literally looks like you just teleport. If I hadn't streamed it, I think some people might believe that this is just an edit. No, this happens. But it also waits until your teammates are out of combat, so other times you might just get stuck waiting. Also, respawning in a vehicle that you're spectating gives you 0 feedback that you have actually spawned, and multiple people would just sit in the turret seat and not realize that they were actually alive again. When you run out of ammo, you could go find one of the infinite ammo boxes that only works for the 2 viable UNSC guns, or you could take a perfectly good moment to throw your life away. Death has no consequences, so it's literally faster to just die than it is to get ammo. In some cases, it's faster to die just so you can teleport to the other players who are closer to the objective. And since the encounter designer was just spamming squads of enemies, there was so much shit on screen that the Xbox 360 needed to handle that it deletes weapons very quickly. Don't bother looking for any power weapons you dropped, they'll be gone by the time you make it back. That's assuming this isn't one of the occasions where another designer randomly decided to put infinitely spawning power weapons on the map, or if they were in a bad mood, he spawns a couple drop pods full of assault rifles and frag grenades. Seriously, the assault rifle is super common for how useless it is. There were crates of them everywhere, and it was always funny seeing players avoid them because nobody used the AR unless they just happened to forget to set their loadout. And you honestly better get used to this noise. because that's the meta weapon for this mode. The DMR sounds better, but its slower rate of fire makes it less useful in fighting off the swarms of enemies being thrown at you.
And since we mentioned the 360, it is still Halo 4, and it still looks bad. The lighting has aged like puke, the general art style is ugly to look at, but the thing that has aged the worst is the level of detail.
Spartan Ops especially seems to love picking missions that highlight the weaknesses of Halo 4's graphics.
That is one crunchy skybox. But yeah, hopefully that's a good primer of why I think Spartan Ops is an ironically funny campaign.
I think the whole thing's worth a spin, but given it took us 13 hours to stream, maybe try to find information on specific missions to check out. Like, there's no real story that you need to keep up with. We accidentally played several missions out of order, and not a single person, even in the chat, noticed. The highlights for me are any mission that involves the Mantis and the first mission on the Infinity. Also, turn the skulls on, and 343 please add support for up to 8 players. No, you absolutely gotta watch you gotta watch these episodes.
Well, I'm not gonna complain.
So tell me more about Rio. What else did I miss?
Oh man, the place is a mess. I mean, too many Covenant asylum seekers, all pinned up.
Yeah, DeMarco said it was crazy.
Well, it could have been worse. I mean, look what happened to New Phoenix.
Yeah.
Even caught this one Sangheili freak.
Look what happened to New Phoenix. FYI chat, everybody died. Millions of people. Phoenix was wiped off the face of the earth.
Yeah? And where were you?
This is after Halo 4's story for some reason.
Well, Madsen and me, we were just making sure the ladies of Rio de Janeiro felt safe and secure.
That's right.
This is your new Spartans, everybody. They're bragging about how much slit they've been fingering on spring break.
You had people in New Phoenix, didn't you?
I did.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to...
It's alright. I'll get over it.
Hey, Thor. Just take a look at this.
They look so ugly. I always thought they looked bad at the time. There were some people who were impressed by these cutscenes. Because it's got the famous shot everybody likes to use of the Infinity plowing through a ship, like a Covenant ship. That's like the grand contribution of Spartan Ops is that one shot.
Fire Team Majestic.
Yeah, that's us.
Welcome aboard, Spartans. I'm Roland, ship's AI, at your service. On the line, Spartans. Someone will be along to show you around shortly.
Was there really no way to do these cutscenes live action? Bro, you should have seen the show the live action show they produced to market Halo 4.
Oh, take a look.
The few people who like this because it's like over the top CG. And like there's just stuff in live action they wouldn't be able to do. I'm gonna try to finger this Spartan.
Well,
You look
hello,
like it got a juicy
Spartan.
gash.
Paul DeMarco. I lead Fire Team Majestic.
Well, I'm laughing because like
Wow.
that commenter better stick around and see just how shoestring of a budget this thing was made on.
Commander, Sarah Palmer.
Woo! Best character.
Fire Team Majestic, Commander on
I think.
deck.
Oh my god, I need to roleplay Starfield as Sarah Palmer. That would actually be so fucking funny.
Follow me. S-Deck is this way.
Damn.
Chat, you're gonna love Sarah Palmer. She's one of the best characters in Halo.
Unironically.
Oh, I think the shot's coming up.
This is the latest SIGINT on Covenant fleet locations, Captain.
There's Lasky.
Pretty
He's kind of a
positioning, really.
middle note character. People hate him because he's tied to Halo 4, but that's about it.
Things get boring in Spartan Town.
Captain Lasky. You know I come up here for my peace and quiet. I'm not interrupting nap time, am I?
On the contrary. Show starts at 0500.
We've waited 6 months. We could spend another 48 hours running the teams through the war games.
Navy disagrees.
War Games was the name for multiplayer.
They want you ready.
That's how they're tying like multiplayer into the like canon of Halo. So whenever you were like teabagging people in multiplayer, that was Spartan training.
Listen up. Your new workplace is a planet first discovered by humanity.
Did anything happen to
6 months
Lasky?
ago,
I think he's
called
implied to be dead in Infinite.
Some of the old hands here know
Just
what
like
you're in
killed
for.
off screen.
The rest of you, you're due an education.
God, the Halo 4 Spartan suits. It's the weird, like, the weird hexagonal underlayer they insisted on giving everybody.
Upstairs want to set up research bases.
It just.
But
it's a lot of.
Before they can do that, we need to fend off some Covenant squatters. The Coveys.
The Coveys. Ooh, is that our first slur?
This is the home of one of their gods. Way
Oh,
I see it,
here it is. This is the shot.
if those freaks want to meet God,
This is the power scaling of Halo now. This is how powerful humanity is.
Lieutenant Austin, the word is given. Drop some missiles on my mark.
I don't even.
It is really indicative of like what this whole experience is going to be like.
Yeah. It's like, hey, frigates, but they look a little messed up.
All Spartan fire teams are prepped and ready for launch.
Why is there like this concerted of a Covenant force that they have like a navy like Requiem? I mean, listen, we didn't play Spartan Assault, so we don't know the Covenant lore before Halo 4.
Majestic!
Here we go, Majestic! By the way, we do not play as Fireteam Majestic. In fact, we're not even introduced in this cutscene, okay? That's it. That's all the, like, prep you get for the first episode of Spartan Ops. By the way, we're not in it. We're Fireteam Crimson. Yeah.
I got my loadout, so.
I played Spartan Ops back in the day, and even then I knew they fucking sucked. I was like, I had very mixed feelings on the campaign, but I definitely knew that this is not good.
Spartan Sarah Palmer, Infinity Commander to all Navy
Woo!
and Marine
My
forces.
queen.
You can relax. The Spartans are here.
Spartan Miller to Fire Teams Castle, Majestic, Domino, Ivy, and Crimson. Sending coordinates for your ops now. Crimson,
I want to know more about Fireteam Ivy.
They died. They died when their Pelican got blown
behind
up.
enemy lines to lend Marines a hand.
Let me...
Commander Palmer at the briefing. We're here to knock some heads together.
Everybody else is having fun. I'm trying to get the subtitles on.
There are Covenant vehicles
I'm
available.
trying to remember what the
acquisition.
meta was for this mission.
Um,
There's a raid, so I think I already figured it out.
Yeah, it's just the plasma pistol. Try to get a tank or a ghost. I mean, that's all Spartan Ops, though.
Yeah, it doesn't have
How
a
the
raid.
fuck do you turn subtitles on? Subtitles automatic on. Okay, there we go. There's a whole subtitles menu, but it doesn't have the ability to turn the subtitles on in there.
I just watched a.
Crimson's position.
I watched an elite pull up in a wraith and then just hop out of it, and then just stand there.
Did it get plasma pistoled? Because I know they just kind of give up.
No, he just parked it.
Just FYI, this Warthog will last about 30 seconds.
Crimson has completed the first objective.
I don't need a second by second, Miller. Tell me once the other three are down.
Damn. Sarah, he's just doing his job.
No, Sarah's like really rude, and it's great. I love it for it.
She's what Delphine wishes
I wonder if Dwight will show up to this stream too. Because he was just timed out. What do I gotta aim at? I just see like a UI icon. I don't know what I'm actually trying to kill here.
Crimson, heads up. Phantom inbound.
Crimson, Phantom.
Shot. Oh no, that's a sip. Whenever somebody calls out Crimson.
Well, yeah, if you did shots for how like trophic the writing is. Oh yeah, by the way, there's no checkpoints. We just respawn in this mode.
Oh yeah. So we were trying to fail a mission.
Yeah, I think there's only one mission that you can maybe fail.
Yeah. My ink is in the middle.
The game is too loud. Oh yeah, well you can blame the fucking cutscenes for being super quiet. There we go. Good job, team.
One more, then you can dust off for home.
Can you make private louder, please? I can try.
I could just yell.
Yeah,
my voice.
Yeah, just peak the entire recording.
My voice is already pretty rough from the past 2 days of streams.
Yeah. I don't want to turn the VTuber model off, but we're definitely going to make it smaller for this one. Just stick him in the corner there. I think we just completely missed it and like screwed up the pacing of this mission because there's just an optional objective back here. Oh fuck. Well, RIP, that's a Spartan down. I think that's like $6 billion.
We'll make the Covenant pay for it. I just splattered.
You splattered
right on me.
Yeah, no, you splattered me as I was getting out.
Oh, I'm dead. I finally lost my rate.
What are your thoughts on the dozens of YouTube channels who make 5 to 10 minute daily Halo news videos and who soy-face at the Halo Unreal Engine demo? We deal with those annoying fuckers in the Bethesda space, so like that's nothing new. I don't know how they're like getting blood out of that stone though.
I really do love everybody spawning on me and just getting splattered.
No, the respawn mechanics for Spartan Ops are amazing.
I got an instant respawn.
That fucking Fuel Rod Elite has killed more Spartans than like fucking Atriox in Halo Infinite. Well, you joke, but this is legendary difficulty.
We're gonna need to put $100 billion bounty on that.
No, I don't think you realize how many times do you think we died when we were playing through this? Like 1,000?
Dude, it's impossible for us to even guess. 1,000.
Oh, that's not us. Okay.
Drop pods coming down near your position.
Drop pods, Crimson. Thank you for just getting out. Certified Bungie behavior. They did that in Halo 3, right? If they got hit with a plasma pistol, they just gave up on their faith.
Sure.
Drop pods incoming.
That might have to be a sip as well.
Drop pods.
Here come the clown cars.
Are these guys real Spartans or more like 1 to 3 Spartans? These are Spartan 4s, which are like just normal people, but they've like put a bunch of money into them.
They're like a Walmart brand.
No,
Spartans.
I remember you laughed your ass off when I told you why the plasma pistol is so fucking loud. For those who don't know, it's balanced for like the multiplayer, but that carries over to the single player, so you can hear every plasma pistol charge on the map. And on legendary difficulty, there's a 100% chance of a grunt overcharging the plasma pistol.
Reinforcements inbound, Crimson.
Reinforcements inbound, Crimson.
Crimson, Watchers.
Crimson, Watchers. Hey, remember that mission in Halo 3 where you could shoot down like 15 Phantoms with the tank?
Clean them up. Leave no hinge head
Hello?
alive.
Hello? Oh, okay. I wouldn't get out of the drop ship in this situation. I was never an achievement hunter. I did it for like a couple games. Halo 4 was definitely not one of them. Halo 4 was like my sloppy McDonald's. I would literally like just watch... this is going to be embarrassing. Listen, I was 15 at the time. I would watch like John Green history videos while playing Spartan Ops. I was doing it for class. I did really well in history class because he's just good enough at that. I have found at least one person who is nostalgic for Spartan Ops, though.
Oh my god.
They were asking, like, why more never got made. You know, actually, I was thinking about it last night when I was preparing for the stream. I think Spartan Ops made me a better person. Wait, you can't plasma pistol friendly fire? Nice. Spartan Ops made me a better person because that whole, like, bro, I was getting so much tang in Rio, man. That whole, like, cutscene made me be like, I don't want to be like that guy. And so, like, I think Spartan Ops might have changed the trajectory of my life.
I'm curious now, the timeline where Pat did not play Spartan Ops.
Yeah. So, I don't think we commented on it. That level is just a strip of the elephant mission from the campaign that's been, like, they put like rocks in the way to, like, segment it off, and they just turned that into a Spartan Op.
You know, that's more effort than we will see.
Well,
going forward.
Yeah, well, this is get used to this area too.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna be here like 6 more times. Why the fuck is Spartan Ops so laggy?
Nasty Covenant squatters. They've parked themselves in a hole with anti-air guns and are proving themselves to be quite a pain in the UNSC's ass.
Whoa, Sarah.
Hey, that was not. Listen, that at least wasn't racist.
Mounted turrets.
Take it slow, Crimson. No need to rush.
Whoa, mounted turrets.
Crimson, drop pods behind you. Ah, yes, the sound of the regen field.
Oh, right, yeah. I definitely should have kept the plasma pistol on all the loadouts.
Yeah, I put the Magnum on this one and I'm regretting it.
Oh, no, there's no reason to ever use the Magnum. Yeah, I've got the bolt shot, and it's like a shotgun. So... oh shit, there's our first boy! Oh my god. Sarah Palmer perpetually bullying Sarah Morgan into being her violence cuck is something I need to see. Die, you piece of shit! Jesus Christ.
I like how I'm not even in the regen field and the sound is still getting fucked up. How many Spartans will he kill?
I like how there's no ceremony, there's just Prometheans here now. And just watchers. How do we go about joining? I'd love to stop by for a match. Join the Steam group in the description, and then if you load up MCC, I will add you as a friend.
I forgot how miserable the watchers were.
No, they have so much fucking health. And they hide.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Yeah, like they fucking hide behind like parts of the level. And why are there like 15 of them?
Along with normal enemies. Fair. Just look at the radar right now.
And this isn't even without the skulls. We could turn skulls on that make this even worse. That's my favorite thing that MCC added, because that wasn't in the old Spartan Ops. Someone porting this into I don't have notification sounds on. I don't know what you're hearing. That might be something that's in the game itself. Shit. I don't even remember how to use the armor abilities.
That's a good question. I like how there's still options on it. Don't worry, the Needler will take care of them.
Focus fire. Shoot that thing out of the sky.
Don't worry, guys. I got the storm rifle. I'm ready. Imagine if the storm rifle was like the secret weapon against Watchers.
That would be amazing. Like the tracking is just really good.
Yeah.
Oh. I love pushing buttons. Oh, they didn't even do the animation. Oh, and now we got dogs.
This is,
Oh my god, these things are so fucking annoying.
I got memed by something. And this is when they didn't completely lose morale, and they thought people might actually play this. By the end, we will see what them phoning it in really looks like.
Wrong weapon for that. Oh shit, I got a kill with the bolt shot.
Use some resupply.
Crimson could use some resupply, yeah. Because dropping weapons for us...
Can you just drop like an orbital strike on our heads?
Yeah, I mean,
So
why
we'll
aren't we
respawn.
nuking? Oh my fucking god. I just did a Todd Howard. Fish for assassinations. Oh, fuck. The second half of Spartan Ops is actually better than the first half. It's definitely funnier. It gets funnier as it goes, if you can believe it.
Yeah. Multiple targets, all directions.
No shit.
Is that the designers just having a laugh?
Yeah. They're definitely taking the piss. Oh. Oh, you guys figured it out. That's how you kill Prometheans in this game. Just fucking butt rush them. You can assassinate Watchers? Yeah, no, it's hilarious. It's hard, but it's hilarious.
And if you're playing with all the skulls turned on, it's the only way.
Oh yeah, true.
How do you guys think we learned this shit?
No, I'm like a pro at Halo 4's PvE combat because of how much Spartan Ops I played. I played the campaign like twice, at most. No, once, and then like a couple missions multiple times. I've actually played the Spartan Ops more than the campaign because it's funnier.
You got it, Commander. Commander Palmer, distress call coming in. It's the science team.
How much cash to delete this game off your PC and just play Reach?
Stress. Heavy Covenant forces bearing on their position. They've taken refuge, but they need extraction.
Miller, tell him help's on the way. Dalton,
Oh,
change
here we
your
go.
plans. Crimson's gonna rescue some eggheads.
She said it, everybody. We're gonna rescue some eggheads. Woo! Sarah Palmer. Add that to the slur counter. Hello? I love how unceremoniously these end, too. Too bad you need a microshit account for this on PC. Yeah. I mean, like, MCC is a mess. Microsoft's a mess. Do you know how... you know what I had to do to disable the text chat, by the way? You have to go to xbox.com and change your privacy settings there to disable a text box in MCC.
Crimson, we're gonna learn on Park Vol.
Yeah, oh, no, we're back. Chat, we're back. We're already reusing the map. This is the same map as the first one. I'm amazed that there's cutscenes.
Yeah, we won't be getting that.
Put this fucking alien down like a sick dog. Thank you, Palmer.
Commander Palmer, Park Vol sighted.
Show Crimson.
Jesus, the lighting is awful. What the hell? Welcome to fucking Halo 4, baby.
Listen, they were really pushing the tech.
Well,
They're really pushing the
someone
360.
said they were making this for the Xbox One, and then that got delayed, and they had to like downgrade all the assets.
I can believe it.
Okay. Motherfucker, you playing Spartan Ops? Do you hate yourself? Because Spartan Ops is hilarious. You have like really like jock characters. You got Sarah Palmer, who is racist in every other dialogue line. And you have the most baffling mission design of a Halo campaign. You know, we could probably get 20 people into a game of Breach Firefight. Wait, is there no, like... Surely the cap is 4.
Yeah, I thought it was 4.
Damn it. We'll get another chance.
No score? Was there a score last time? I think it just tracks how many kills... But yeah, it just tracks how many kills you get, because some of these missions, you're gonna get over 100 kills. Oh, there's the clown car. I don't see how the fucking Halo Reach firefight maps could support 20 people.
No reason to let any of those hinge heads escape.
Oh,
Oh,
hinge
there it
heads.
is.
Hinge
There
heads.
it is.
Yeah, this is where we really started to notice. It's 8 people now. That's funny. I'm still thinking, like, it's tuned around 4 people. What was that sound effect? No, everything is wrong with Halo 4.
Commander Palmer.
Go ahead, Dalton.
Taking a look at your drone footage, I see Park Vol snatched a considerable number of UNSC assets. I'd like to recover those if we can.
Don't see why not.
Thanks. Painting a waypoint now.
Wife that makes up new slurs for me. Halo 4 sucks? You're not kidding. Listen, just because we're playing this doesn't mean that we think it's good.
The real question is, what's worse, Halo 4 or Halo 5?
I haven't played Halo 5 to know. I think that's something Andy would know.
The 3-for-3 Halos truly are just like a race to the bottom.
Yeah.
There is no good here.
Halo
Except
5
maybe the
worse
grapple hook.
100% if we're talking campaign.
Infinite.
I just find that hard to believe. I would love to see a description of the initial design, actual game, and aftermath of the series into 343's ownership. You get some of that with Andy's video. There's a lot we don't know. We kind of need, like, well, I guess, like, with all the people that have lost their jobs at 343, you could probably, like, coax out some of the behind the scenes of what happened.
I forgot that the Scorpion was, like, made out of paper mache.
No, it's awful.
I guess Clyde Wool wasn't screwing around when he decided to start a UNSC collection, was he?
There's a 5-minute long cutscene of Chief having a fist fight with some guy. Are we talking about the Halo show or Halo 5? Because I think it's in both. No, I'm just kidding. It's not 5 minutes in the Halo show.
Every member of the Covenant within 2 clicks is heading their way.
Is Bungie worse than 343 at this point? That's a real rat race.
Yeah.
Remember yesterday when H-Bomber guy was like, and Obsidian is going to be, you know, they have a lot to look forward to. They're going to have a bright future compared to Bethesda. And then we were like, I don't know if that panned out. Didn't Chief show his ass? Didn't Chief have sex with a woman?
Let's see how long I can survive this fucking death trap.
You guys are doing pretty good so far.
I love the defend objective. Don't worry, it's not possible to not defend it.
Yeah, you just whittle them down.
Oh no, not the clown car, please no. My one weakness. Grunts.
Oh, you seem to handle it pretty well.
Yeah.
Drop pods coming down.
Drop pods! Take your sip. Don't do full drinks, you will die.
Now the shots are only for when Palmer drops a slur.
Inchug with a hard H.
Dalton, Crimson could use some new toys.
I can arrange that, Commander.
Actually, we're doing pretty well. You might want to pace this out.
There we go.
Don't worry, they just dropped a railgun.
Okay.
Heads up, drop pods incoming.
Heads up, reuse dialogue. Heads up, drop pods incoming. Crimson, watchers. Holy fuck, how many snipers is that?
That there's a lot of dudes.
You can't razz me for missing some of those sniper shots, because I did hit the railgun shot, and that was way harder.
Oops.
Send Crimson some resupply, Dalton.
Already on its way, Commander. There it is.
6 beam rifle jackals, fuck you. Wait till we get 5 hunters.
Yeah, at least the beam, like the jackals, can be headshotted. Ooh, auto sentry.
The best armor ability in Halo 4.
Drop pods coming your way.
Oh, that's a Sarah Palmer saying the drop pods are coming.
Crimson could use some resupply.
How many times is she gonna say we need resupply?
Every time a drop pod lands. You see, they're doing this now, so they have an excuse later when they don't send us like anything, and there's 5 hunters.
Yeah, so we threw most of our power weapons at the Spartans on the first day, and we didn't know we were gonna be here for like 2 months. I mean, who could have
My
anticipated that the not Covenant would have this many soldiers?
Yeah.
Clear the area, Crimson. Scorched Earth policy here.
Scorched Earth. Kill those fucking hinge heads.
That's one less. Listen, one less Covey is one less father for to
One
go
less-
back home
yeah.
to. And one more orphaned elite child.
Oh.
Whoa.
It hitched there. It hitched there.
That's the last of them. Well done, Crimson. Dalton, give Crimson a lift home?
Of course, Commander. Pelican
Where are
on
the
way
pods
now.
coming from? The fucking clown warehouse. Excellent. Halo 4 needs a /kill command.
Infinity.
Hello?
Dr. Owen at Galileo Base. Dr. Owen.
What a sound effect that was.
Eggheads at Galileo.
Crimson, you're closest. Settle up. You're the rescue crew.
Don't worry, we don't actually have to rescue them.
Yeah, no, they're gonna die. 100%. Oh, here's another staple map.
Ooh.
Send me an invite. I'm online in MCC. I don't. No, it's just got you blue. It doesn't think you're in MCC if you are.
I will do the BR. Ooh, yeah.
Crimson, we're on the hunt for Jewel Undama. This hinge head.
Remember that? Those hinge. This hinge head freak.
Today, we're taking the first step towards getting revenge.
God damn, she does not hold back.
Infinity Science has finally figured out why Covenant comm traffic is so low on Requiem. Turns out the Cubbies are channeling most of their comms through a Forerunner subnet. So,
Wow, that's like
Listen.
92 unique people you can play with. No, we have 100 slots to get people in today.
Crimson, keep an eye on those turrets.
Miller, we need to discuss your fascination with telling Crimson what's shooting at them all the time.
Guys, you can't be getting self-aware this early on, especially if you're gonna do it for the rest of the campaign.
Alright, listen guys, Palmer isn't problematic as a character in present day because she drops racial slurs constantly. She's problematic because she's attractive.
Yeah. She does it and she's hot. Oh yeah, by the way, there's infinite ammo in these boxes. Okay, if you ever see these boxes, they have infinite ammo. For, like, weapons in your loadout.
Hey, showing them the nondescript resupply boxes.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe... It'd be funny if there was Yorod gun ammo in them. No. Love me, racist wife. Listen, I don't think she's problematic because she's dead. Okay. You gotta remember, she died off screen.
I can't believe they did her dirty like that.
Yeah. I can't believe they did the entire, like, Infinity story dirty like that. Especially, like, when, like, how did they lose when Crimson was on the ship?
Crimson got locked in a closet.
There we go. Drop pods! Oh, now Dalton's getting in on it. Atriox is just that good.
Unclear, Commander. Working on it right now.
I like the power scaling of like Halo Wars versus Halo, like 343 Halo enemies scale.
Jesus Christ. Did you turn on catch?
No, there's no skulls on yet.
I think there's like
This is how it is
12
by
grenades at
default.
my feet.
few targets.
I propose when we have to start recycling people, we turn on a skull.
Hmm.
And every cycle we activate another skull.
Yeah, and like it you know, it'll start easy. We'll turn on like easy stuff, like birthday party, you know, but as it goes on, you know, it only gets worse.
We can activate the con tap.
Those fucking eggheads say this is the spot.
You see anything, Crimson?
I see a
believes it's the switch.
I see a button here.
Let's see if the eggheads know what they're talking about.
I see a button here. Oh, it was your button.
Oh, nice. There's an animation.
Damn, I'm jealous. I love those first-person animations.
I want to hear what the Covenant have to say.
I should have figured their disgusting hinge head language would be like this.
Who's our AI?
Dalton.
Dalton, yeah. Dalton, translate that. I don't speak.
Translate that into the Lord's English.
I don't speak hinge.
Right. Miller, send the
Why did they change like the elite speaking sounds?
fall back to the extraction point. Good work down there.
She almost did what we were joking about. Oh, Hunter.
Commander, Covenant aircraft are just popping in and out.
What do you mean she's usually on it with the airspace policing? We have shot down like 5 Phantoms in the last mission. Fucking Infinity's not on top of it at all.
Commander, I'm running diagnostics as fast as I can, and they're reading all green lights. Best guess is the Cubbies have a jamming system on one of those ships.
Commander Palmer to all fire teams. Be advised that Covenant aircraft may be hiding in plain sight. Don't rely solely on your gear down there. Use your eyes, people.
Use your fists to kill these guys.
Don't get snuck up on by these fucking freaks. Why did they give Cortana so much cake? Well, she gave it to herself. That's the lore. She designed herself. She was like, ew, the brain I was copied from is such an ugly hag. I'm gonna be an attractive woman instead.
She's what Halsey thinks she looks like. You didn't know me in my prime.
Crimson, clown cars.
I was able to seduce Captain Keyes.
And that was how Master Chief was born. That would be like some modern lore.
Yeah.
That would be the Halo show.
Yeah. And Cortana's actually his sister.
You got gamed, holy shit.
Don't relax yet. You've got more hostiles headed your way.
Clown cars, Crimson. Did anybody watch the show? I did for content.
I've been meaning to watch it. But yeah, for obvious reasons, it's not very high on my to-do list.
Definitely don't do it alone.
Yeah, I need to figure out a way to, like, turn it into content, really. I think that's the only way I'm ever gonna get around to watching it.
Looked it up. Palmer and Lasker are missing in action. Lasky at least made it to the Halo. Locke was already on the planet, missing in action now, but a Brood is wearing his armor. Yeah, everybody just assumes those guys are dead. They could bring them back, but, like, they'd have to explain how that one Brood got Locke's helmet.
They want to see, here's the thing, they want to give people a chance to, like, miss all these characters.
So they'll appreciate Halo 5.
Yeah.
Halo 5 is not as bad as you think.
Yeah, they're waiting for those videos. That's when they'll tell the writing team, alright, bring them back.
We gotta continue the Cortana storyline.
Listen, I would do a insincere glaze job for Halo 5 if it was going to get them to bring back the best characters.
Like Palmer and Dalton and Fireteam Majestic. What I love is how not involved Majestic is in this. Like Majestic's just a cutscene character.
Well, no, remember we have to go and like rescue them.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm giving away spoilers.
Oh, we messed it up.
Oh.
We've been playing these out of order. That's how fucked this is. We couldn't even tell we were playing it out of order. So we played the first mission, and nobody in chat, I think, noticed. We played the first mission of episode 1, the first mission of episode 2, and the first mission of episode 3, and the first mission of episode 4. Nobody even noticed.
How would you notice?
How would you know? Like the plot didn't even change.
Yeah.
I thought it was a little weird that they were bringing up the Galileo thing, and the next mission wasn't that.
The authentic.
That's amazing.
Experience.
The 2 times that I've played through this campaign, I've never messed up the mission order. So this is the actual second mission.
So I see we're back here.
We're moving you up to something a little
Yeah.
today. Inserting you into a Covenant-held area the Marines have been throwing themselves
Man,
against.
this
So
game
the
really...
Prometheans didn't show up randomly. Okay.
If it moves,
Ah, yeah.
Just play the rest of them like that for consistency. Aren't the cutscenes explaining the dumpster fire not even in the Spartan Ops missions? Yeah, you gotta like watch them on your like. We have to like watch them separately.
Report Miller, they just need a target to shoot.
Right, Commander. Have a look in this area, Crimson. See what you can find.
So I wonder if Palmer is gonna cool it with the racial stereotypes. Cool it with the anti-Semitic remarks.
Painting the last targets for you now. Commander, there's a power source nearby. Might want to have Crimson take a look.
Give him away.
I think I know what it is. Yes! First person cutscene. Where do you think the 343 UI guy is now? Is he the only consistent Halo developer? Why? Because it's always bad? You know they outsource all this stuff, right? That's what's amazing is 343 had so many employees and yet seemed to outsource everything.
No wonder they had a bunch of layoffs.
Nice work.
Thanks, Sarah.
I like to dissect girls. Don't you know I'm utterly insane? Great read, too. American Psycho is like an all-time movie.
What the hell are the Covenant doing?
Oh yeah, that's
Some gear.
fantastic.
Here's. Spit it out, Miller.
They're siphoning
Spit it out, Miller. This is a healthy, like, military workplace relationship.
Crimson, you continue clearing the area.
When, like, the lead commander of the Spartans is like, God, spit it the fuck out, Miller. You
Stop
cocksucker.
stuttering. Stop wasting my time
Oh, no.
here.
And that's how Master Chief died.
I swear to God, Miller, if you don't spit it out right now, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
I'm gonna go back to talking to Fireteam Majestic about how much gash they got.
I'm gonna fucking crush your head like a grape. Hello, Elite.
They say Sarah Palmer has a blood gulch.
Hostiles inbound, Crimson. Give them a proper welcome, yeah?
Training your entire life to be a zealot just to die like that.
Sarah, what's your body count? 653. No, I wasn't talking about your Covenant kills. I was talking about the guys you slept with. Yeah, so was I. And how many of them survive? No survivors.
What I don't get is, why wasn't the first part of Spartan Ops the first time Infinity was at Requiem? And they could use this campaign to explain, like, who the fuck these guys are? You know,
Dalton, send Crimson supplies.
one of the big issues with Halo 4's campaign is that we don't know who the fuck these Covenant are.
Well, you see, that would have required us to, like, do some writing.
24 minutes, what Marines can't do in 24 hours.
We did not do that in 24 minutes.
Explosive launched from Infinity on Crimson's mark. I can arrange that, Commander.
Also, I just love the change in Spartan writing. There would never be a circumstance where the Spartans would be like poo-pooing the Marines because they were slower at doing an objective. And then you have Palmer, who's like, Spartans got such big dicks. That's part of the enhancement.
Yeah, the eggheads managed to fix the impotency issue that they had.
Now they have high testosterone. We did that so they wouldn't have fucked up half Spartan babies. What?
Maybe that's why what's his face is bragging about all the food tank, because he's sterile. So he's just like, yeah, I don't need protection.
All the Spartans are walking petri dishes.
I'll just have like huge amounts of fucking STIs.
Did you hear what happened to Fireteam Majestic? Yeah, they all got AIDS. Joel M. Dama doesn't even show up in the campaign either. No, it is like really dumb. What is that sound effect?
Crimson, I'd get to cover if I were you.
Cover? What do you mean? I hardly know her.
Move it. Get to the safe area now.
Why would the ground be shaking?
Impact on target, Commander. Confirming. All power to the area is gone.
It's alright, I'm back.
Well done, everyone. Crimson, head to the extraction point and come on home.
MCC ruins. Campaigns aren't seamless. Multiplayer slow. UI sucks. Every 343 game used contracted devs and studios that they dumped before the contract was up so they couldn't become permanent employees. Yep. The only thing to appreciate about MCC is that it's like a minorly convenient way to play like Halo campaigns on PC in the modern day.
Yeah.
I think if this was like CSGO or TF2, it would be like really simple.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't change my loadout.
Spartans, you're being deployed to a pair of identical structures located north of primary operations.
There he is.
Here's a challenge for you. Who can clear their base of Prometheans first? Yeah.
By the way, this area is from the campaign.
The respect of your peers, DeMarco. That should be an exciting new experience for you.
Yeah, get used to seeing this one.
Yeah, it shows up a few times. I think I counted one time. I think the most number of times a level gets reused is 4.
Get on point and take down that comm jammer.
And I believe it's when they added Valhalla to the game, they used that in the Spartan Ops like 4 times in a row.
Yeah.
Like in 2 episodes too.
No, the best part about this map being reused so often is that it's fucking awful.
Yeah. And it's from the campaign. That's what makes it even better, is it's bad in PvE and it's from the fucking campaign.
Well, I think it's also a multiplayer mission. Like, they just cut it out of campaign, put it in as a multiplayer mission, and then reused it here.
At least MCC never got microtransaction shit. Well, we got the shit for free. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the bare minimum, though.
Show me what you got, Spartans.
BR is better for Prometheans, even if,
Fast and mean, but pretty easy to deal with. Watchers in the area, Crimson.
Watchers.
Watchers in the area, Crimson.
Haven't heard from you in a while, DeMarco.
Well, I'm glad I have the fucking subtitles there.
Yeah.
Crimson's gaining on you. Take out the Watchers, Crimson. Watchers are nothing but trouble. Down.
Jesus.
Next tower, then. Show some
Also, this incendiary
Crimson, that Watcher's bringing a turret
thing
online.
just sucks ass.
A Promethean weapon in Halo 4 sucking ass?
Marco's team's making you look bad.
I doubt they'll ever update MCC again. They're focusing on Infinite in the next game. They'll update it randomly throughout the years.
There's a, yeah, an intern got to work on it.
We're definitely never gonna get like another thing like Flood Firefight.
No.
I never liked the Promethean weapons, yeah, because you can't tell them apart from the glance.
And they're also just, like, not very good.
The light rifle's pretty good, because it's a headshot gun.
Yeah.
Die, you piece of shit! I like that the scatter shot is loaded one shell at a time. For a gun that doesn't use shells, it uses like amorphous light energy. But guys, Halo Infinite was going to provide content for 10 years. I want to know who started the 10-year content plan being. It was
Destiny?
Bungie, right? The Destiny one?
Yeah.
Look how that turned out. Jesus Christ. Get used to that sight. A portal opens and watchers pour out of it.
Damn, Crimson. You're getting more watchers pouring out of that portal than
Gash and Rio.
Nicely done. Painting a waypoint for your third target. Crimson, there's your next target.
Yeah, I'm seeing just portals appearing. Oh, that one only drops 2. So.
Systems Commander.
Good show. Working an evac location for you now.
Oh, come on! Since base can't have had the defenses ours did.
You're right, DeMarco. Crimson had more to deal with than you.
Oh. Oh.
We'll catch up, Commander.
Like, even in universe, Crimson is just goated.
Well, you know, it's the player.
Who are all these jokers? Oh my god, it's like they came up with like a bunch of new characters for like their stupid,
that's a lot of dogs.
Like little side plot.
And I got fucking.
Yeah, if you run out of ammo, just kill yourself.
Ooh, scatter shot.
I think the only upside to the Promethean weapons is that joke from fucking Red vs. Blue, where the guy gets incinerated, and they're just staring at his corpse melting. And they're like, what the fuck? That was like the one good thing that Prometheans added to the series.
Wow, that was a pretty aggressive assassination of that dog there. I just like jumped on its back and just like fucking wrenched its neck around.
So do you think the dogs are canines that have been composed, or are they humans that have been turned into dog robots?
Listen.
Does the chat even know what composing means? So, there was this guy, he was a forerunner named the Didact, and he had a ship that could turn people digital, and then they got turned into Prometheans.
And then Chief, like, just shoved a nuke up his ass. And that was,
Chief got into a fist fight with a 100,000-year-old Promethean. No, sorry, Forerunner. And, yeah, the rest was history. Stop, I feel like the Akira meme right now. 343 is only fun if you're willing to like take the piss. We're bringing post disappointment Fallout and Elder Scrolls energy to the Halo community.
I don't think they need any more of that energy.
I don't know. I don't think they ever learned about it. So it's like you have the forever copers, and then you have people that are like perpetually disappointed.
Man, was that a part of the song? What is this noise that I'm hearing right
See,
now?
I have the music turned off. See, I learned my lesson here.
You need the awful music. It's just like part of the experience.
Yeah. No, we don't want to talk to you people. We just want you to suffer through Spartan Ops with us. Infinity Science.
Listen, we really just we wanted the achievements on our alt accounts here.
Yeah, we're achievement farming. Fuck, I didn't change my loadout again.
Crimson, good work showing Majestic Team how it's done. DeMarco will be mad about that for days. I need a fire team I can depend
He's gonna be mad about that. He's gonna let his rage loose on my frozen crypt.
They want to see up close. I want boots on the ground before the eggheads go poking.
Eggheads. Eggheads, everybody.
God.
I actually forget. I don't know if this is a single player thing or a multiplayer thing. I think
Looking all quiet, Crimson.
this kind of seems like a multiplayer map, but so does half the single player.
Yeah.
I think this was
Well,
multiplayer.
That's because a bunch of the multiplayer maps are from the single player.
Well, see, I'm not sure. There's not enough cover for it to be a Halo 4 multiplayer map. Because they just, like, cram cover everywhere. This is not multiplayer. I don't remember what part of the single player this is.
Well, of course you're not going to remember.
This is-
You only played it once.
This is Spartan Ops exclusive. Oh, I didn't know that there was an exclusive thing this early on.
Well, that must mean this is going to be really good then.
Yeah, this will play to the strengths of the mode.
Crimson has reached the source of the power fluctuations.
That's a star map. See if you can access the data.
Is this going to point me to where the Unity is?
No, this will point you to where the camp is.
Crimson, heads up. Crawlers.
Crimson, crawlers.
We pulled all the data the map had to offer.
Okay, Crimson. This was only ever recon. I'm pulling you out until science team can review that data. Miller, mark the
Really?
extraction.
Mission's already over? Nice.
Nice. This is going to be a very short mission. I'm sure nothing else will happen. Crimson, watch out.
Can deal with them. Keep them front and center and don't stop shooting until they pop.
That's actually
That's
really
bad advice. Kill the Watchers, then the dogs. Or dogs. I don't think Watchers resurrect them, so... But definitely Knights last. Guys, can you tell these Knights, the bipedal ones, they're different ranks. Yeah, there's multiple ranks of these guys. Can you tell? Let's get a close look at them.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, watch Andy's video on Halo 4, and you'll learn the differences between the ranks of Knights.
Yeah, I gotta rewatch his Halo. I gotta rewatch that video. I need to remember. I need to remember to forget.
Spartan Miller, where did Crimson's egress disappear to?
Commander, the building's walls are moving. Path to extraction is-
Commander, the game designers are overriding us.
Make it quick.
It's the Guardians!
Marking the waypoint now.
What's the hate with Spartan Ops? I remember enjoying them when I was 10 or 12. Are you watching this shit? What do you mean, what's the hate? Watch the footage, man. It's because Spartan Ops is the weird butt baby of the single and multiplayer of Halo 4, but like the worst aspects of both. 2010.
And 10 years old. I was graduating high school.
It's just like Firefight, guys.
That's why it's in the firefight menu.
Isn't safe for science types. Clear the area of all hostiles so those
Nope, there's-
eggheads don't get hurt.
Nope. Yep, there we go. Thank you, Palmer.
So how many dogs have we killed so far? In this mission alone?
In this mission? Yeah, they're definitely spamming them.
Oh, don't worry, we got knights now.
Commander, watchers on station.
Lock those flyers quick or they'll resurrect their buddies.
I just instinctively go to assassinate them.
I mean, it really is the best way. Their shields regenerate so fast, like...
Yeah.
Palmer wants more dead dogs.
Dalton, I need a ride for Crimson at their new extraction location.
Already on it, Commander. Pelican is
You
on
hear that,
station above the facility.
eggheads?
Just need to tell
You're a
them where
bunch
to
of
land.
babies.
Nice work, Crimson.
What would this mission look like if it was good?
Science team and see what they can get from it.
Well, it wouldn't be in Halo 4.
No, I'd be in Halo 5.
I mean, like, okay, so there's a few core issues. You've got the gameplay of Halo 4. You have the enemy design of Halo 4. And then you have the level design that is, like, made to complement those elements. Finally, I get to use the BR. Because the bolt shot's actually pretty bad.
Do you have a grunt talking in your ear as well?
Yeah, but it eventually moved on.
That was really uncomfortable. Just what I want, grunt ASMR.
Well, I'm assuming if I have a gun to my head and I'm forced to replay on Legendary, I at least don't have to watch the cutscenes. Like, you could just skip them. Eliminate all hinge heads.
Sarah, I think you might be committing war crimes here.
They were unarmed, Sarah.
Good, that just makes them easier to kill.
Hang on, I'm gonna support the team, everybody.
Hey, I can help too.
They just don't listen. The sound is to discourage people from like hiding inside it. Okay.
Yeah.
You're supposed to use it to kickstart your shields. I hate the balance between the BR and the DMR, where it's like the battle rifle is better, but it sounds like a toy gun.
Source here. Activating waypoint now. Structural movement, Commander. Crimson, I'm marking a pair of power sources that just appeared. Activating them should clear the path between you and the archaeologists.
What happened
They
to
do
you?
not miss those fuel rods. They
I was
just
gonna say.
they came down and they were ready.
Got them both. Miller?
I was right. Doors
I believe this is Spartan Ops unique too, actually. I think I knew what this one was.
Yeah.
Either that or it's part of like the Didact mission. Now I'm gonna have to replay Halo 4 just to know like what is the single player campaign, because I used to know that really well back like when this was new. Alright. I think, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set a goal, and the goal is going to be to turn on various skulls.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't remember the names, but let's see. 10 $2 or higher super chats. We turn on the up ranking. Or can I see all the skulls from here? No, I can just see the active ones. Up ranking skull, the one that makes everybody higher rank. That'll be the first goal.
Go ahead, Dalton.
So for 20 bucks?
Yeah.
We can't guarantee any kind of extraction.
It's not the shields one. The shields one is what's really bad. That's how the game gets like real shit.
Yeah, yeah. Someone's just gonna donate like $500 and just be like, turn them all on.
Turn them all on. No, somebody's gonna donate $500 and say, stop playing this.
There are the shield controls.
Are you looking forward to when we come back here and do the Mantis mission? Crimson! Crawlers!
That's actually one of the ones that
oh my God.
I remember the most. Yeah, I got deleted.
I just look over and someone's melting. Did you know it's sometimes it's the dogs that have those?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, too bad for that person. They didn't know it's the number of donations. Yeah, okay, that's a little weird. It should be like a dollar amount. I don't know why YouTube does it that way.
Yeah, that's really weird.
I will count it, though. I don't know what the rest of the goal is going to be for. I guess just if you're waiting for us to turn on other skulls, wait for me to like change the goal.
Shut them down, Crimson.
Because I don't want to like keep track of a bunch. Like I'm already keeping track of way too much stuff.
How many Spartans does it take to kill a single Watcher? I'm already getting into that mode of just like dying, just throwing my life away.
Crimson's power was that they were descendants of Christ. Could reincarnate. There is the meta of kill a knight and use it to bait the Watchers out. You remember that?
Yeah. Screen's like flashing really bad.
Is there a penalty for death other than respawn? Nope. That. Oh yeah, the penalty is you have to keep playing Spartan Ops.
It doesn't give you a break to, you know, stop and be like, all right.
Oh yeah, the fucking plot MacGuffin.
Crimson needs immediate evac.
Still working with Castle to take down air defenses, Commander.
I'm trying to help the eggheads here by cracking it open. Oh, we got the music now, though.
For anyone else who played, does it feel laggy? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No. I'm the only person who actually has like a decent experience of playing this. Everybody else gets the lag.
Yeah, it feels like I'm playing on ice skates.
She's at the LZ, Commander.
About time, Crimson. Let's go.
You know who needs to be a character but isn't? The Pelican pilot.
The Pelican pilot just keeps their mouth shut at all times because
is it an MCC problem or a Halo 4 problem? It's an MCC problem. It was better back in the day.
Nice work, Crimson. Come on home.
The pilot's just like, I don't want to give Palmer any excuses to start like beating the shit out of me like she does Miller.
Oh, I just noticed it's playing music for me. I have music turned off. Oh, we're at episode 2. Chat. We've made it to episode 2.
Of 3, right? There's only 3 episodes.
Of 10.
4?
Wasn't that planet supposed to have been cleared already?
That was the idea.
Oh yeah, the cutscene.
Yeah. This is Fire Team Majestic, everybody. This is the cutscene team. This is not who we're playing as.
Look out!
I can't wait for them to get revived.
Would you rather have a Halo game written by Emil or Frank O'Connor? I actually think Emil would do better at Halo than what he's currently doing. So we don't all watch the cutscene together, LOL. No, that's how bad it is.
It's gonna take a lot more than this to kill me, Commander.
Hey,
Commander?
what happened to Hoya?
Hoya happened to Hoya.
Have you been watching Crimson's progress? Dude, we're dropping like flies out there. Notice nobody wears their helmet.
Commander Palmer.
Like where even is his helmet? He's holding his gun. He just came off the ship. Where's his helmet? Does he have a squire? Also eggheads mentioned. So is this supposed to be the ODST of Halo 4? No, this is supposed to be the lead into Halo 5.
What's happening?
Put your fucking helmets on! For this reason.
Trying to source it now.
We're facing an enemy that can teleport.
Dr. Glassman, Infinity's losing power.
You know what's funny? This is the second time this has happened. This happened to them in the Halo 4 campaign 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Aliens 100,000 years ago and hire a war criminal to bolt them onto the ship.
Listen, it's like Boeing, right?
Predictable behavior.
There's no reason to write new protocols for something that is only going to happen once.
Roland, what is this damn thing?
Unknown, Spartan.
Probably wish she had a helmet. She fucking kicks it.
You didn't remember that?
I did not remember that she fucking kicks it.
There's a reason she's the greatest.
I gotta study her character if I'm gonna play her in Starfield.
Haven't had much effect. Damn thing's stuck fast. She's all yours, Doc.
I like how the literal meme Spartans of Red vs. Blue have a better track record of keeping their helmets on than these people. There'll be some Halo fan who's like, yeah, but that's like the limitation of machinima.
Egghead, don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's gonna suck your soul.
She just guns him down. Dude, have you seen the weapons that like disintegrate people, you dumbass? And it just ends? That's great. Such a waste of Blur Studios' times making these shitty cutscenes.
Paycheck to paycheck.
I'm invested in the narrative, okay?
Telemetry online. Spartan tags online. Comms online. The op is live, Commander Palmer. Crimson is approaching deployment zone.
It's kind of funny because we skipped the mission because we'd already done it, so it's just like the Pelican took off from here and then came right back.
Crimson, secure the area. Miller, try to raise the geeks. If they're still alive,
Oh,
help's on the way.
that's like a half egghead.
Yeah. They're the
Still no word from the
interns.
science team, Commander.
Keep looking, Miller. Crimson,
Those
I'm painting some
eggheads are
targets for you.
slow. They couldn't have gone far.
Yeah. Especially since I shot them in the knees. Oh yeah, we're getting the effects already. That's a lot of gold elites. You can't tell the difference with the grunts and jackals, but you can definitely tell the difference with the elites.
Yeah.
I don't know what Andy's talking about. I can clearly tell that they're gold elites. That's all I ever see. There's no blue elites in this game.
Excellent work. Commander, I've got a beat on the science team's last location. Not seeing any movement, but there's UNSC gear nearby.
Get moving, Crimson.
She literally can't go one sentence without insulting somebody. I'm telling you, she's a boss.
Getting close.
But she's like oddly nice to Crimson.
We are like the main characters of this, so
Yeah.
like she's aware that we're carrying the Infinity's operations. Just
At
wait
least
until
Crimson
like
doesn't try hitting on me all the time.
just wait until we like break out of prison by sheer force of will.
There's heavy enemy movement nearby.
Crimson, enemy movement.
Commander Palmer, pardon the interruption.
Go ahead, Dalton.
Palmer, can you tell Miller to just shut the fuck up again?
Fucking Dalton's say calling to make heads. The fucking AI is insulting the scientists.
Already painting the waypoint for them, Commander.
Listen, he's code switching to ingratiate himself with Sarah.
What I love is when they switch to the gold elites, the rocket launcher stops being a viable weapon.
Get used to that.
I can no longer kill a gold elite by itself with the rocket launcher.
Soon only your fists will remain. Sarah, can you stop dropping us guns and just drop us, like, I don't know, just giant metal rods or something?
Just more mantises, please.
Crimson, have a look around. The shield generator should be nearby.
I think I see it.
What are these things?
Dr. Rivera, status?
We'll hold up. Turn some of their own shields against them, but I can't imagine we're safe for too long.
Get moving, Crimson.
Halo 4 is goated. So true. You mean of the 343 stories, right?
Halo 4 is great in all the wrong ways. It is definitely the funniest.
Just turn your brain off and enjoy it. Enjoy the stream.
Yeah, it really feels like a
Oh.
vehicle level.
The chat tab crashed again.
Oh, nice.
This is like the first time I'm really like going through the tab crashing issue. Oh, one of the elites said it. He said work, work, work. So, over under, should 343 have tackled the flood?
Well, absolutely.
I see Spartans.
I
Stay put, Doctor. Let the professionals
I
clear
cannot
the area.
see them. Like, the Prometheans are worse.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine them being able to make the flood worse than the Prometheans.
Well, yeah, because the best enemies in a 343 game are the designs that they're copying from Bungie.
Yeah.
So surely that's got to mean that they could do the flood right. But the issue is, the controversial aspect of it is that...
Not right,
people
but it would still be better than 343 slot.
Yeah. Well, people debate if the flood are like good enemies. Like
I think
compared
Halo
to
1.
Compared to
I
the
think Halo 1 they were fine. The Halo 3 they're okay. Halo 2 is definitely the worst.
Why does YouTube crash my tabs every time I watch a YouTube live stream? This site sucks ass. It's actually kind of crazy.
Nice work, Crimson. Dr. Rivera?
Still better than Twitch.
Down now.
At
So
least
true.
in terms of management. Okay, I guess the level just ends. A little unceremonious.
Definitely going faster than when we were playing.
Yeah. Yeah, having meat that we could just toss at the problem kind of makes this better. Oh, it turns out Spartan Ops are designed for 4 players. So the issue was we only had 2 people.
The fuck is this design?
You never saw the Halo 4 Marines?
I mean, I've seen them. I must have memory holed it.
Crimson, it's a straightforward rescue op.
Alright, time to remind myself how bad this shotgun is. Buy another copy of Halo 4 on me. They're like, why are Halo 4 sales going up so much? Because you can buy... The other thing is with MCC, you can buy the Halo games individually. So if you wanted to own every Halo game except 4, you can do that. You don't have to buy the entire collection.
I forgot that's how they rolled it out. Like, everybody was like waiting with bated breath for Halo Reach. And then Halo 4 dropped and like literally nobody gave a fuck.
Yeah. I think it was... I think Reach came first, and then...
Yeah, it was... It was Reach then 2?
Because I remember playing Reach when MCC came out so that I could get the ODST armor.
Yeah.
Halo 4 or Fallout 3 for gunplay.
Oh god. Ooh. Halo 4.
Halo 4, the gunplay of Halo 4 is better. It's like a lot of it down to the encounter design.
Yeah.
Doing my part to make your day worse. Thank you.
I like how the Marines are, like, they honestly think they're gonna evac.
Look, a Spartan! They're surviving longer than they did when we did this.
You can tell who the veterans are when you see hunters drop and the players run at them.
You can actually aim in Halo 4. Yeah.
Yeah, you do have ADS. I like this Phantom just sitting here in the corner. Just the corner of the map.
No, it's headed your way.
No, that was the elite. The gold elite with the sword was headed my way. I love imagining from the Covenant's perspective here. It's like they just they kill one of us and it just comes back immediately.
Yeah.
Amidana. I've killed this Spartan like 30 times.
I've got like
keep
a collection of his helmet.
We might not be dealing with organics here. They might be like Divinity.
Holy shit! The Forerunners were right.
No. That was Halo 3 lore. We retconned it. The only reason the humans won the Covenant War was because the Covenant had a civil war going on that nobody knew about. Oh, you mean when the Covenant broke apart in Halo 2? What?
I was thinking about, like, how do you massage having the Covenant in this game? I was thinking, like, there's probably a ton of zealots who really do still believe in the prophets.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that they could pull on. But no, they're just, like, they're Muslim terrorists.
Listen, the game's a product of its time.
Yeah. Gamergate hadn't happened yet, so people were still being racist. The window to change your loadout is so small. It's actually kind of funny.
Just don't respawn. Duh.
It isn't automatic?
I'm trying to... I feel like it wasn't automatic in one of the games.
I'm doing my part. Speaking of, we could do Helldivers too at some point.
Yeah, that would... a game that would actually be fun. I don't think we're allowed to do that.
Did you know that Star Wars Battlefront 2 is having a big resurgence?
Yeah, I heard about that. And EA's like, yeah, we don't have any plans for a 3 right now.
Well, why did so many people start replaying it?
I feel like that game comes and goes.
Like, society just gets in the mood to play it?
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say it's like Minecraft, but no, that happens whenever they have an update for Minecraft.
It went on sale, I think. It's on Steam right now. It's $40. Jesus Christ. So there's power weapons at the top, but you will get destroyed by phantoms if you try to get it.
Come on. Come on, 3 for 3. It's too early for you to be tipping your hand with the terrible design.
Because I think we're supposed to use them to shoot down the phantoms.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Miller, can we get some supplies not on top of the monument here?
No can do, Crimson. You're gonna have to hold out with what you got.
You got your plasma pistols, right? Nice.
I like it. It has no guns, so now they just kind of fly around. And that was content.
That's all of the Phantoms, Commander.
Told you it wasn't a fair fight.
Yeah, because our fucking weapons are like magically respawning.
And we also magically respawn.
That's everyone. Crimson, you can head to the evac point.
Like, it is honestly like, if there was actual respawn rules, these missions might be impossible on Legendary.
Pelican is on point and waiting, Commander.
I like how I'm just creating a collection of Spartan lasers over here.
Do these even have a failure state? There is hypothetically like one mission you can fail. Today we're gonna see. So the fact that you have to download multiplayer separately is pretty lame. I don't know. Again, if you just care about the campaigns, you don't have to download all that data. What was that explosion?
That was Ivy's Pelican.
What the hell brought them down?
Guns in the area.
Sit,
Wait.
Miller. Is anyone alive down there?
Well, it was a Pelican.
Tags are active. They're in one piece, Commander Palmer.
This is how good we are. That was us. That was us getting shot down. That was how they communicated it.
Until they can take down these guns. Gargarian will have to wait.
Consider it done.
Remember, shoestring budget.
Mm-hmm.
All the money went to the blur. Fucking.
Can't even show a pelican like flying over the hill. Just...
I remember the sniper rally in Halo 2. Let's just do that again.
Hey, listen, they don't have as fast of reaction times.
I got one of those classic. I didn't even know I died. I
And
just
then you had already respawned. Yeah, no, the respawn timer's a liar. Like, sometimes you respawn slower than it says you will, and sometimes you respawn instantly.
Sometimes you respawn before you even died. It happened again.
Get moving, Crimson. Take down those AA guns.
God damn.
If you open the loadout menu, it still respawns you.
Does it kick you out of the menu when
Yes.
when it does that too?
Yeah, you can't switch your loadout if it decides to just instant spawn you.
Sniper, keep your heads down, Crimson. Send Crimson
Oof.
supplies.
You got it, Commander.
She wasn't kidding about those snipers. I almost got splattered by one of the drop pods.
And that was how Crimson died. A lot of beam rifle fire.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, there's like 7 of them.
Firing squad. Yeah, we're getting into that.
So, do jackals get upranked into beam snipers? Surely not. That's gotta be like its own unit, right? Like, these are just carbine jackals that have been upgraded to beam rifle jackals. Surely there's not actually 10 of these fucking guys.
Oh no, there are 10 of those guys. Is there a problem here?
I'm gonna aid everybody.
It really helped me.
I hate the Halo 4 Spartan OCs. You could just stop at I hate Halo 4. It has a so bad it's good quality, but it's still, that doesn't make it good.
So that's what shot us down, huh?
Yeah.
It looks so out of place too. They just took the asset, dropped it in.
For like the auto sentry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is just like a huge scaled up version of the player's auto sentry armor ability.
Yeah, like even the textures are all like warped and shit.
It's safe, right? Wait, how far does its hitbox go?
Crimson has reached the first gun, Commander.
Did they scale up its hitbox too? Like, cause you would never notice that the auto sentry has a hitbox, but like I'm just straight up levitating. Oh shit.
Move on to the next one, Crimson.
More coveys inbound on Crimson's position.
Of course.
I love this mission, this map, because it's always just run up to the end of the canyon and then run all the way back.
Yeah. Jackal snipers. At least 5 of them on one side.
Ooh. Yeah, they just jumped like right on my head.
Yeah, and then the other units were grunts with Euro guns. Guys, listen, you had the skulls on. Spartan Ops is fine. What's great about Spartan Ops is it's so obscure that there isn't even like dick suckers for it.
It's the Halo game they wanted you to forget.
Yeah.
That was one hell of a fucking fuel rod shot. That's all I gotta say. I got Final Destination by that.
More attention to detail is one of the few things I truly like about
What
you.
the fuck?
Never stop.
Why did he go sliding off so far away?
I think we need to take a shot every time Palmer just like smacks down Miller for like no fucking reason.
She really is just like her cock and ball torture plaything.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 2 hunters. I always gotta check to make sure there's not an odd number of hunters.
So I got respawn, and it almost dropped me off the map. Okay, these guys don't have fuel rod cannons, they're just plasma pistol guns. Don't worry, they balanced it out by giving us concussion elites.
I'm surprised you remember the name of that fucking gun. There was another fucking clown car. The fuel rod sounds so whack. Yeah, everything sounds so whack. This is the battle rifle sound. Like, that's not good.
These jams, though.
Do we need the arrows? There's so many of them left.
No, but that's just when they don't give you the arrows, so you're running around trying to find the last enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this song that like randomly turns into a Mass Effect song.
Oh, I gotta listen to that. Yeah, by the way, this is what we could have been listening to, chat. Alright, and we're turning it off. Sounds like the generic version of Modern Warfare 2's music. I mean, they were aiming for a Call of Duty audience.
Yeah, it's a homogeneous mess of like a bunch of different OSTs. You know what it doesn't sound like though? It's Halo music.
Oh, see, you were wrong about this one, because this is the one where instead of working your way down the map, you go down through this door where the librarian lives. By the way, that's where the librarian lives. Like, this is that part of that mission. Like, that goes into a hallway, and the librarian is there, and she'll, like, make you immune to being turned into a Promethean. Only 8.1% of MCC players have finished the Spartan Ops mission. I actually think that's pretty high.
Yeah, that... No, my rarest achievements are, like, half of them are Spartan Ops achievements.
I want to map out, like, so there is a hallway. That hallway that goes to the librarian also comes to here, but this is, like, a different part of the planet. Like...
Listen, in a game with teleportation...
Yeah, but in Halo 1, they show the one time that Master Chief uses a teleporter.
Listen. The Requiem has a hyperactive teleportation network.
Okay.
Just talk to that egghead.
I like the crates full of battle rifles and assault rifles. Because there's nothing better than a crate full of fucking assault rifles.
Assault rifles.
The novel where Spark came back was so pathetic. Dude, isn't he on like a... Isn't he going on like adventures with Captain Marvel or some shit? Or sorry, Miss Marvel, not Captain Marvel. Different character. Good luck.
There's a lot of assault rifles here too.
Yeah. Guys, it's not that bad. Was Halo 1 floaty? I mean, jumping was kind of funky. I would say that Halo 1 was a little floaty. I mean, it's a product of its time. It's a very early, like, 3D game.
Then Crimson's gonna turn it off. Get to it.
Especially with the way that you, like, interact with sloped surfaces. You guys kind of look like you're part of Majestic team. We got a unicorn and we got, well, Master Chief helmet, but without the visor.
What'd science say?
They're all dead. Oh, one less. One less egghead in the world. Today's a good day.
Today's a good day. I'm a member of the College of Winterhold. In good standing! I like that you included a clip of that bit in your Fallout 76 video without any context of why we were saying that.
I think people got the context, which was we were just going insane.
What the fuck? Die, you piece of shit. I need a soundbite of Senator Armstrong telling Raiden to that scene where he goes, "Die, you piece of shit!" Oh yeah, I actually just saw the post where the 343's gun designer is scared of guns, and that's why they're like toys. And I'm like, how do you end up as a weapon designer and scared of guns?
He really just wanted to make like melee weapons.
Right. And he somehow ended up working on a Halo game.
Yeah. He wasn't able to get hired at Bethesda. More bad guys. Take him down, Crimson.
Crimson Watchers. Holy shit, that skybox looks bad.
Don't look up.
See, usually the comment is that the skybox looks good. This is a case where the skybox looks bad. Has there ever been a video where somebody was like critiquing the atmosphere of a game? Like they were saying the atmosphere was bad?
Yes. I saw that when people were talking about the Halo CE remaster on the what is it, Guilty Spark platform.
I was just thinking, like, atmosphere is, to me, atmosphere is always something that's like invoked when like they have nothing else to defend the game with.
Yeah.
And then like,
so
so obviously you gotta ask the question.
Man, you're just calling me out right now.
I mean, yeah, that is where the idea comes from, but like, to me, it's just like, if atmosphere is something you can praise a game for, then is atmosphere also something a game can get wrong?
Absolutely.
But does a game have
Starfield?
Does a game have bad atmosphere?
Starfield?
Is the spectrum no to good, or is it bad to good? I don't know if Starfield has a bad atmosphere. I think it has no atmosphere, which is worse.
I don't know, some of those planets that you land on, I would consider a lot of those to be bad atmospheres. Because the no atmosphere ones are lifeless rocks.
Right.
Nice work, Crimson. Watch out for the crawlers, they're everywhere.
Crimson, crawlers. Where's the cannon fodder? Was she asking why there's no eggheads here to take the fire for us?
Where's the meat shields?
Operation Meat Shield. Ma'am, I have a PhD. I went to college for 8 years, and it's like, you're a meat shield to us.
We have AI? Fuck do you... Like, honestly, what are you providing for us? Dalton, make this man redundant.
Dalton, send this man to the incineration cannon chamber and have him incinerated immediately.
Dalton, activate your employee redundancy routine.
Show him where to go, Miller.
Turning the science team redundant now, Commander.
Downloading the data.
Let's see what it's got.
Let's see what these eggheads fucking generated.
This is about. We're turning on dormant technology we don't know the first thing about.
Good point.
We're like monkeys hammering on a nuclear bomb because we like the sound it makes.
Good point.
What was that?
And then Palmer's like, what a pussy. You just gotta kick the thing. Like, if Bungie was writing that scene, like, imagine if, like, Bungie, like, everything up until that point was, like, they were forced to do, and then Bungie gets autonomy after that point. Bungie would have, like, had her sucked into it, too, when she kicked it.
Yeah.
That was hot.
Ooh. Crimson, I don't know if you noticed, but they're knights.
Almost there. Just a little bit more, Crimson.
Just 3 more clown cars, don't worry.
I was going for like a, we're getting him off. That did it!
Finish clearing the area and we'll get you a ride out.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride you out.
Where's my watcher call, or my dog call out for that one?
I'm gonna explore her sand trap.
Is there a less inspired game than Halo 4?
Halo Infinite. Like, I like Halo Infinite, but I think it is less inspired.
Halo Infinite's what happens when a studio has just been, like, repeatedly told everything that they make is shit.
Not to be confused with Halo Infinity.
No, Halo Infinity's great. Like, look at all this creativity that's on display right now.
They were given full freedom to make those. And, I'm not gonna lie, I think they knocked it out of the park.
They really cooked with this one. It's a shame people just didn't appreciate it for what it was at the time. We'll never have the likes of this again.
Do you think too many games copied Halo? Well, yeah, that's been kind of my point with Halo 2. Like, everybody was like badly copying Halo 1.
Yeah.
Including Bungie.
It's all clear down there, Commander.
Good work, Crimson. Fall back to the LZ. Marines are headed your way to hold down the fort until another science team can be brought in.
It blows my mind at how Marty's music is so ingrained in people's mind that 343's best remix, some of the old music, and those are the only memorable ones. Halo Infinite needs more guns. Halo Infinite has redundant guns already.
Commander, I've been
Who's this guy?
Oh, do tell.
Maybe the same thing that happened to Dr. Glassman happened to Gargarin team.
That's above your pay grade, Miller.
Miller, shut the fuck up.
Do not figure this out, Miller. Then we gotta watch the episode. Chat, get ready for episode 3 of Halo Infinity.
Captain Lasky.
I don't know if I can even watch them
permission to bring the prisoner
without
aboard.
leaving the party.
Last chance to change your mind.
It's too late for that, Sarah.
No, you
You know
can't.
what's going on.
Remember?
She was locked up.
You didn't watch him last time.
Permission granted, Roland.
I have the stream.
So this is like, is this the only time they show like the stealth ships that the UNSC apparently has? Also, hello. I'm so sorry they dragged you into this. You are the only legacy character that's in this storyline too.
With my hands cuffed. Show me the artifact.
Is that the lady from Reach?
Rather dark for a proper investigation.
We ran
No, she's the one from Halo 5.
Power's still completely out at Ground Zero. I'll get additional lighting set up ASAP.
That would be good. Have there been any other reactions since...
Since what happened to Dr. Glassman?
Because he got incinerated.
I see.
Careful.
I'm not Henry Glassman, Captain.
Trust me.
Are you immune to getting vaporized?
Yes. And I see you've decided I rate 3 of the new model.
Captain Lasky asked for the best.
And yet...
Wasn't she in prison? Yeah, she got like transferred here.
Engine room.
Oh my OMFG, she sounds like Google Cortana.
Some old lady.
She's bad news, man. Mad scientist stuff. She created the original Spartans. Master Chief.
No way.
Hey, if you guys are having a helmet, you could have this conversation on the radio and she wouldn't be able to eavesdrop on you.
What would an old lady like her do with kids?
First, we taught them how to be silent. Then we taught them how to be Spartans.
Oh, yes. Throw some fire.
Engine room's on lockdown, Captain. All systems operating nominally. You know, Captain, I can fly infinity.
I like how she was
without human
staring
aid.
at Sarah when she said
Take her off your hands again shortly.
made them Spartans.
And now we're letting the war criminal touch
I think Sarah transcends being a Spartan. She's in a league of her own.
She installed these engines. No one in the UNSC understands them as well as she does.
Listen, Johnson died so that we could have Sarah Palmer.
The artifact, Forerunner, is talking to your engines, also Forerunner. But it is also communicating with these other systems as well.
Arm systems, some electrical, lower deck life support.
Only the engines are Forerunner tech. The rest is human.
Indeed. But the artifact is reaching out.
You are Forerunner. Oh wait, no, that's not canon anymore.
Engines are transmitting.
To Requiem.
You came here to study the planet. Instead, something on the planet is studying you.
You dumbasses.
Instead, the planet is studying.
Wait, I didn't know. Okay, there's subtitles for the elites. Why are they still talking about the Didact? That fucking guy got like tackled by the Master Chief, and a nuclear bomb was shoved up his asshole. It's funnier that even in Bungie lore, Halsey is basically one of the few people alive that they could charge with crimes against humanity for the Spartan 2s. I hate that narrative through line. I feel like everything Halo now is about how, oh, the Spartans are so messed up. Actually, that's a good point. I think the elites were more respectful to the scientists than Palmer.
Multiplayer map.
Yes. This is indeed a multiplayer map.
Crimson's on station, Commander.
I think this is where you hopped in.
You're coming in hot on Galileo base. There are Marines on the ground, but make no mistake, you're the cavalry.
I like the generic Molly Web harnesses that have nothing attached to them. Like, that webbing's not just for, like, show. It doesn't do anything functional.
Dr. Owen, shut down the systems while Crimson aids the Marines. I can't! We're locked away in the safe room underground.
I've got the schematics on Galileo.
You idiot. Crimson. Crush her balls.
Crimson, kill her. Crimson, Banshees.
You can't. The captain, you can't just have Crimson killing humans. Crimson, after you're done killing them, come up here and crush Miller's balls again.
If I remember right, you can't even hijack the Banshees in this mission.
We've got cover shadowed out Part Vol in Crimson's area.
Crimson, your mission's to shut down those computers. If you see that hinge head, you take him down.
You see that fucking hinge head. Fucking put his hinge on the curb and stomp on the back of his head. You just noob combo a grunt? I'm on autopilot here.
Yeah, listen, you and I have to suffer through this for like probably like 10 hours today. We got to shut our brain off after a point.
Spartans, hate to interrupt, but we lost eyes on Park Vol. Gave us the slip.
Damn it. Understood, Marine.
Those fucking slippery hinge heads. The big thing in science fiction in the mid-2000s was like inventing made-up racial slurs. Because obviously we've got hard R clankers. Everybody got dropped there.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. This fucking banshee tried splattering me. I spawned in and it's just like fucking dive bombing at me.
Well done, Crimson. Now get the other one up and running.
Oh, that's...
Okay, part of that's a skill issue, but like at the same time, I hit at least 3 of those.
My favorite part about this map is that my screen just like flashes. What the fuck? Like it's just constantly flashing. It's kind of annoying.
What do you mean flashing?
Like it just like dims and then gets brighter and stuff.
Interesting. I don't think I've seen that. Well, no, I did see it. What the fuck? It's like right here at this transition. You know what I think it is?
Yeah.
I think it's trying to... It's like starting... Oh, it thinks that's a door into this room below. And it's like trying to change the lighting to like interior lighting, where it dims a bit.
Yeah.
But you're still outside.
That's a big clown car.
How many hunters came out of it? I'm still just obsessed with like the broken trigger zone for that lighting change. Look at this loser playing Russia's using a needler. I'm just trying to set up the objective, man. Like, no joke.
Yeah.
Phantom, inbound. See that, Crimson? Stay sharp.
Phantoms, inbound. Like, this is Spartan Ops. The goal is to turn off the objectives and assassinate gold elites. When we get to turning on the one that makes their shield stronger, like the plasma pistol won't even pop their shields in one hit.
I think I respawned. I got killed, respawned, and then killed like immediately.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit. I didn't even know you could take fall damage. Gee, what? Did you get respawned into that situation too?
No.
I got respawned into the hunter melee.
Classic. Yeah, I had that happen to me earlier. Oh god. I like how the elites can strafe around you so fast that like even my cracked out sensitivity isn't able to keep up.
Yeah.
Like they're basically like behind you within 3 frames.
Still a few Covenant in your area, Crimson. Marking them for you now.
Yeah, you know, I appreciate the marker, but like, could you tell me what they are?
Listen, we only know where they are. We can only detect movement.
Yeah, but I mean, they, you know, different guys have different movement speeds. You're an AI after all. I think you could figure that one out.
Oh, sorry, Miller's the one in charge of calling out targets.
Fucking Miller. Palmer, crush his balls.
I am obsessed with this little light flicker thing.
You got it, Commander.
Yeah, so on my screen, it's like 10 times worse.
Wow, really?
And it's like constant.
Crimson, straight up rescue op here. You're aiding Mountain Squad, a science attaché that got shot down.
Forgot to install. I refuse to play this. Then why did you? Why are you in the lobby?
As close as we can, then double time it to their position. Miller, paint Mountain's last known for Crimson.
This seems familiar.
It's impressive, like, how bad this map looks.
Oh my god, that Marine is getting gangbanged. Oh, it's a Spartan. He's getting gangbanged by gold elites. Clown car. That's a lot of gold elites.
Where is that call out?
I think the radio is actually like interfering with her right now. So we are spared Palmer.
Spared? She's a fucking selling point.
Which is why we're here. Halo 1 fans biting the cyanide tooth.
Covenant jammers are behind those shields.
Like, sometimes, like, people will say, like, oh, this looks worse than, you know, the previous version, like, the previous game or whatever. This is objectively uglier than, Valhalla in Halo 3.
No, the lighting is so fucking bad.
I don't care how big of a contrarian you are. Like, this is way worse.
I see 3. Okay, there's 4 hunters. I'm getting excited. I'm trying. Chat, we're not lying. There was a time when 5 hunters came out. Oh, it takes so little damage. Bart. Give the Spartans the fuel rod guns. They're invulnerable.
Crimson, there you are. Good work pulling Mountain out of the fire.
Couldn't have done it on our own, Commander.
Or remember, people, if you get a power weapon, you might as well use it as soon as possible, because if you die and it drops, it's gonna get deleted, like, within 10 seconds.
Yeah, the choline is very fast.
It does seem weird that, like, this isn't, like, an immediate vehicle mission. Like, we should... Like, we're seeing Valhalla in here for the first time, and we're not immediately spawning in, like, tanks and shit. Just seems like a missed opportunity. You know, a little fanfare here, please.
Alright. These invulnerable Marines are doing well now that they have fuel rod guns. Or Spartans, sorry. I don't want to be racist.
Spartan Ops on Legendary or Starfield on max setting.
Do I only play Starfield for as long as it takes to beat Spartan Ops? Or do I have to, like, fully play Starfield?
I don't know, you can play for only like 8 to 10 hours.
Probably Starfield.
At least it has better designed like levels. You know, the boost pack is a novelty. I'm stuck here.
I could just kill, like, NPCs in Aquila.
Yeah.
Commander, Crimson has the shields down.
Oh no, I meant to. I'm sorry, I forgot to clarify there. It's 8 hours of temples.
Oh, okay, that changes things. The issue is that, like, there's almost no combat in the temple grind.
Yeah. Well, no.
You kill the one guy. I think then Spartan Ops.
Yeah. I feel like that makes it too easy. Like we gotta have something that's
like new game plus grind, but that's actually an upside.
That's actually no, that's actually fun. That's when the game's at its best. Why do these Spartans all have?
I've been giving them fuel rod guns.
Oh.
Because they're invincible.
Oh, okay. I thought they spawned with them. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
They definitely aren't picking them up off the map. That's not AI behavior.
No, this is gameplay.
Oh, there's an objective back here.
I'm not sure what it is.
What should they be looking for, Doctor?
Their armor sees enough. I'm watching the environment scans.
So what do you see?
There. That location. I need a closer look.
Miller, light it up.
I don't think that's
Don't touch anything.
what's her face?
It's either the source of the signal we're tracking or
You don't think that's Jen Taylor?
I suggest activating it and finding out.
It's either not Jen Taylor or it's like an AI version.
Do it.
In 2010?
Yes. Listen, Microsoft, they were really ahead of the curve.
Crimson, look out.
No, I'm pretty sure that isn't Jen Taylor. They got her for the cutscenes. They couldn't get her for the
bark lines and missions.
What the did your
Dr. Halsey, what the hell is that?
Oh my.
did your like camera just get like yanked up?
No.
Communications protocols.
What the
This
fuck
is
was
going to take
that?
some time to sort through.
It just like snapped my view to like the tower as it was firing its load. It was really jarring. Okay, so we got 2 4 hunters.
Oh, no, John Halo is not in this game. I know a lot of people are confused by that.
My car line's already completed. It is really impressive how fast it goes.
Crimson, fall back to Mountains Pelican. There should be armaments there to help you. I'll get Dalton on the line and we'll get back with you momentarily.
You mean to tell me there were weapons here this whole time we could have been using? Thank you for telling me after... Wait, what the fuck? And the mission's over?
Yeah, no, remember, it's a 2-parter mission. They really stretched this shit out. Like, this is where they started, like, running out of,
budget?
Yeah. Although, if I remember right, this mission's kind of a banger. I hope it's a banger so the shrapnel takes me out.
Oh, come on. We're way too early into this for people to be getting
getting fatigued.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is only episode 3, guys. We've got 7 more episodes.
Oh, man. We will have to stop to eat something at some point. We will need a snack time.
That is what food delivery is for. And then the minions can carry us that mission.
I have leftovers from yesterday. That's why I got Chinese. I have plenty of leftovers for today. Thinking ahead here.
Heavy Covenant forces headed toward Crimson's position.
Why didn't it start us at the Pelican? It ended us at the Pelican.
Listen. You're asking too many questions.
I need a proper assessment on enemy forces, Miller.
Oh no, don't worry. I don't blame you if the randoms don't want to stick around for 7 missions.
Yeah.
Hopefully we keep people going, like new people show up.
Yeah. Otherwise, oh man, it's gonna be rough with us. With just us two, like that's how it ends. It's just the 2 of us.
Yeah.
With all the skulls activated.
This is the previously on the last mission.
All turrets operational.
Dalton,
Online, Commander.
you had that emergency dispatch ready?
Previously on Halo
Loading as fast as we
Infinity.
can, Commander. Pelicans aren't exactly rated for.
Don't bore me with facts, Dalton. Just make it happen.
Would that make the story more confusing or less confusing?
What?
If they did like those previously on Halo Infinity.
I mean, if it was every mission, that would make it better. At least from like an ironic perspective. Don't tell me the facts, just get results.
Crimson, Phantom.
Crimson, Phantom.
I like how long it takes for the anti-air turrets to acquire a target. They just kind of like watch these things like come in and drop off their clown posse.
Written like a Skyrim quest. Where do you think Skyrim got it from? They should have taken more time with Halo 4 and made it an Xbox One like launch title.
Yeah, they shot themselves in the foot right out of the gate. They never really did recover. Wow. I got gamed on. Fucking Elite just like 360 no scope my ass.
I just say the light rifles are one of my least favorite guns. Alright, Crimson Team's figured it out. beat them to death.
Miller, get them swords.
Race on the field. Watch out, Crimson.
Yeah, but Halo 3 at least moved Xbox 360s. It kind of makes sense to me that, like, they would wait until the Xbox One to release this game.
We need a banger, and we need it now. We need to make up for all that lost revenue from the Red Ring of Death.
Gears of War stopped doing so hot.
Yeah. It is funny to think, like, Microsoft was already sucking at this point.
Yeah. This is before they even did the like TV presentation.
Yeah. Like, Microsoft has been on the downslope for so fucking long.
Beat him! Beat him! Remember when 343 said Spartan Ops had years worth of stories to come and then they cut it off after season 1? I do. I'm amazed that they finished season 1. Because there was that gap they took. I thought that they might have like pulled the plug there.
Crimson, here's some new toys. Enjoy.
If I stand... Okay, no, it's a cutscene.
Palmer, please don't send us another crate full of vibrators.
I mean, I think that would be better than the assault rifle. Oh hey, I'm in the cutscene. We're all in the cutscene.
Alright guys, don't get excited now. Will they drop 4?
They did drop 4.
Whoa.
Crimson, eyes on the sky.
At least there's a set piece. It's not just like random enemies spawning in.
Remember, they can melee.
They can crouch.
Yeah. They had big plans for the Mantis. What is this thing called again?
The Mantis.
It's a shame they're made out of tissue paper.
Like all vehicles. Oh yeah, remember when we would have a vehicle loadout?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay,
actually, I have 2.
I need to get a vehicle. I need to set up a vehicle loadout for these missions.
Yeah.
Thankfully, they respawn.
We're getting to that point. Wait, really? They respawn?
Yeah. No commitment.
The just throw bodies at it mentality even extends to the Mantis. Hey Palmer, why can't we get these on every mission?
They seem pretty powerful. I wouldn't have wasted time with the 50 bajillion assault rifles.
Yeah.
We have Titanfall 2 at home. Like, Titanfall 1 hadn't come out yet, okay?
This did come out in that, like, weird period, though, where it was, like, you were just seeing mechs pop up in random games.
I think, like, the mech genre had, like, a really bad couple of years, and there was, like, everybody was, like, kind of trying to backdoor into that genre, like, that audience.
Yeah.
Because obviously, people who are willing to spend hundreds of dollars on minis, they're a lucrative demographic. 600s.
They still don't stand a chance against this. Again, Palmer, why aren't we dropping into every mission with these? We just bodied 6 fucking hunters. Oh my god! I just got fucking splattered by a goddamn wraith. In my Mantis. He just like charged right through me. And it immediately respawned. Oh god, that's a clown car spawning right on me. Yeah, drop the spawns right next to where the Mantis respawns. That's fair.
I need a Pelican to extract Crimson. We can leave the Mantis behind.
All 16 of them?
Solutions, not excuses, Dalton.
She's getting snippy with Dalton.
I don't know, are the Spartans worth more than the Mantises? I'm pretty sure, like, a normal person can pilot a Mantis, so...
Yeah. No, you don't understand. Crimson, they're immortal.
Dude, that's why they're so powerful.
They are going to win every war. I don't know where the fuck that gold elite just fell from the sky. why they put up energy barriers in these bases.
Stay out of the base. My favorite set piece in Halo 4 has got to be shooting at Banshees coming from the cruiser. It's just like a such out of left field thing. I'm sure some people in the chat have like whiplash. I can see why the United Colonies and Cowboy Star doing these things. I mean, like, hopefully you can see the gameplay potential. Is friendly fire off? Yes.
You know the Starfield.
I don't know if it's even modding.
You know, yeah, there. I don't think there is. You know the Starfield modding scene is dead because there aren't any mods at Mechs yet.
I thought somebody was working on this.
So, yeah, I think actually, I think there's one, but it's like part of like a bigger mod pack thing. It's not like a dedicated mod.
I think on this mission you can hijack the Banshees.
Yeah, you know, on the mission where you're given an objectively better vehicle that infinitely respawns. I guess now we'll let you hijack the Banshees.
Clearly the Spartan needs to pilot the Mantis because it doesn't have its own shields. So is the whole point just the shields? I mean, normal people can wear the suits now, so no sound.
Nice work down there, Crimson. We'll have you a ride home.
Still no sound.
Take that.
You think we'd have heard it by now? Hang on, I gotta heal the Mantis.
Let me show you the dance of my people.
Alright, you enjoyed that big set piece mission? Because, guess where we're going?
Are we gonna see any new missions?
You're gonna have to wait until after the break.
Comms online. The op is live, Commander.
Crimson, we've got a solid line on Park Vol.
Poggers?
This is Hingehead Poggers.
Job simple. Hit Park Vol's camp hard. Leave nothing standing.
Right out the gate. I mean, real Normandy shit. No, not another campaign level. The same campaign level.
Is this the second time or third time we've been here?
I want to say second. Second so far.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's an elite with a beam rifle. Why didn't Bungie give the elites beam rifles, you know? It's just like, it's an obvious...
Yeah, I think we're seeing why.
Yeah, but the battle rifle is just too good. It's better than a DMR for PvE stuff.
Yeah, the only reason I use the DMR is just because of the sound effect. I just get sick.
Imagine having a wrist equipment that could deflect sniper shots. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, like, to get it, we have to end the mission and change our loadout. Okay, if this was a competently designed campaign mission, the tool to solve the problem would be in the mission, not in my loadout.
I actually do have the hard light shield on this loadout. It's not very effective. And like none of the armor equipment is useful.
The way the snipers are balanced in Halo is that they're fucking headshotable enemies.
Target identified, Commander. There's Park.
Take him down, Crimson.
Crimson, my hinge head senses are tingling.
Crimson, my hinge profile is not getting any results.
Well, yeah, Palmer, your fucking first photo is you crushing a man's skull.
Yeah, it's you standing on a pile of elite skulls. We think that's a war crime?
Your prompts are also like, you managed to put racial slurs in every single prompt.
We're using those weird Arabic letters that that bypass like slur filters.
Few things make me happier than upsetting the Covenant. Ready up.
The easiest way on the internet to upset the Covenant is racial slurs. Crimson? Crimson! They've leaked the general chat.
Dalton wasn't kidding. Drop pods inbound on Crimson's location.
Do you know how many VPNs I use on Reddit? I'm banned in like 30 countries.
Crimson, did you know that the elites have been kicked out of 109 countries? I don't hate elites, I just don't want to sit next to them on the bus.
I wouldn't mind the Covenant refugees if they were sending their best. But they just keep sending us grunts and jackals. Have you seen grunts and jackals doing manual labor? They're not very good at it. But of course they're not going to send us their best workers to help rebuild our cities.
Sarah, we're out at an op right now. just put the fries in the bag, ma'am.
God, that would be so funny if like she just starts going on. She's like tirades. Now that would be great diegetic world building.
Despite being 13% of the crew of the
God.
Infinity, despite being 13% of the crew in the Infinity, eggheads represent 51% of the casualties. Oh, I see. We're having some gameplay here. Oh.
Yeah, they just like spawned immediately shooting. Like I watched them spawn in.
How are we on air support?
Spread thin at the moment, but I'm working on it.
Faster, please.
Listen, I said please. Don't worry, we don't need air support. We got fists. Crimson, you're just gonna have to throw bots at the situation.
Beat him to death.
Commander!
I see it too. Crimson, heavy enemy movement coming your way. Ready up.
Prepare
Commander,
for invasion.
why are you giving Crimson, the squad of literal immortals, all the fun tools and, you know,
Hey,
support stuff?
Did they ever bring back invasion as a game mode for Reach?
Get ready. More bad guys headed your way.
I don't know enough about Reach's multiplayer.
No. Why? That was like one of the best modes in Reach. I mean, it's unique. I don't know if it's well balanced, but I liked it. There haven't been
What was-
playable elites since Reach.
Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, now I remember.
Yeah, it was the asymmetrical, like, in game mode where there were, like, waves of invasions.
Yeah. Well, you see, in Halo 5, they introduced weird game mode where it was basically just like encouraging people to buy microtransactions for drops and shit. I cannot recall what it was called. It's probably like Battleground or some shit.
There was that tower defense mode in Halo 4. You are invoking something that I do not remember.
No, Tower Power was from Halo 2.
Hey guys, what's going on here? Phantom, you don't say?
I didn't promise.
Hey, how would air support work in this situation, Palmer?
Get Crimson some air support and get it to them now.
You see, like, the environment we're in, right?
Yeah. You know what Crimson needs right now? An orbital strike on their heads. Do it.
Commander, that'll kill them. I don't want excuses, I want results.
Commander, I believe that's going to be danger close. And Crimson can handle it.
They immortal.
They killed 6 hunters with their bare hands.
In 10 seconds.
I really wish I had a mouth right now so I could tell Sarah to stop exaggerating.
I played Halo 5 campaign one night of the multiplayer and then immediately returned it.
Guy? Hello?
So,
Just,
like...
hiding up there?
So, like, what's going on? Does anybody have the jetpack?
Does anybody have an angle? Is he, like, stuck in the rock?
No, he's on the other side of the rock. I'm glad his shields regenerate in 2 seconds.
Oh, God. No, don't worry, the Phantom's just gonna take pot shots.
Can we kill the Phantom turret with, like, basic guns?
Probably.
I mean, well, no, don't kill it, because we're probably gonna need to be able to kill ourselves.
There's a cliff over there.
Grades. Someone does have it. Here, stand on my head, and then use it to, get up
Oh,
there.
wait. He fell. He fell through the map. I was right. He was clipped into the fucking rock.
Oh, this is bad.
You never liked Halo? Yeah, true.
Get Crimson to cover.
You heard the man, Crimson. Get your asses into some shelter.
Halo 4 is so bad it's making me question if I ever liked Halo.
That's some weapons-grade copium. There's a stream about that.
See? I told you they could handle it.
Hits on target. Phantoms are all down.
Better late than never, Dalton. Thanks. Now send Crimson a Pelican.
Already on its way, Commander.
I hope you like the second level of Halo 4's campaign, because there are multiple Spartan Ops missions that are, like, just cut out sections of that.
Crimson? Damn fine work.
Wait, they left me behind! I was in the cutscene! I never got on!
Guess you're walking.
Get your popcorn.
Why the hell did you volunteer to babysit the Dragon Lady anyway?
I'm just curious.
When is snack time?
Whatever, man. Have fun.
I'm babysitting Halsey because I'm trying to get some gash.
Spartan I'll be your escort for the day.
You're not, at least. Most
I need
people
some
don't.
slit.
Looks like we better get you.
Palmer ain't gonna do it.
Can one of the Australians in the chat give me the pass? Listen, I'm not calling Halsey that. I'm just saying that she has one, and that I'm trying to get inside it.
I'm afraid it's all still quite classified.
That's what Crimson stands
The
for.
original Spartans were conscripted as children.
I did what was required.
That was before the Covenant
Why
showed up,
children?
ma'am.
Why do you think?
Well, it could have given
Why
them
does he
that,
even... How does he know that?
starting that young.
Why does
Not
this
knowing
random Spartan 4 know about the, like, details of
There
the Spartan
were
2
many
origin?
reasons behind the choices
Was
we
that
had
like
to
a public trial?
make. Psychological and
Was that like the
physiological.
Johnny Depp trial of the Halo universe?
Psychological. So you don't think we're capable of being Spartans?
No. You're too
Some of you are closer
you're too
than
obsessed with holes. I'm worried about her
excuse me,
pH
please.
level because I'm a pussy heater.
Roland, bring up REQ-153-N.
I presume you'd like to start it before the tragedy.
Please, Roland.
Oh my god, it's Halo Infinite.
That's
No, the
what
best
keeps
part
us
is that Halo
supplies
Infinite,
into
like,
Copernicus.
soft killed all these people.
Copernicus. A science base. Looking for the librarian AI that Master Chief encountered?
Instead, they found something else.
Jewel Mdama.
Yeah.
You recognize them, like, on sight?
Messed up enough.
So, Mr. Thorne.
Well, I'm glad you can recognize
what
him,
interest is my
because
research to you, specifically?
I can't tell any of these
I
hinge heads
enlisted the
apart.
Spartans because I was in the army a year before my family and friends were killed at New Phoenix.
Thorne's the one in Crimson who wasn't able to get any when they were in Tijuana on short leave.
So now he's trying to shack up with Dr. Halsey.
Yeah.
Being here on Requiem, shooting.
That'll prove.
What do they call
That'll
it?
show the guys. That'll impress them.
Prometheus stole fire from the gods and gave it to humanity. I'm simply
Yeah,
curious what gifts, if any.
Yeah, I mean, it was weird that we were
life
calling them Prometheans. I don't know why we all agreed to do that.
Forerunner robots, hard light and battle armor, ruthless, brutal. What can they offer us? Nothing but trouble, Doctor. They're simply killing machines.
Interesting.
Dr. Halsey.
Quiet, please. I'm working.
I forgot the suicide vest.
Love. I keep telling people I don't speak Sengeli. I've got to have better equipment. More materials. You're giving me two sticks to rub together here, technologically speaking. Okay. No need for a translation there. You're saying...
Oh, come on, Glassman. Don't pretend you're not into this.
The elites now sound like Star Wars aliens. The elites were butchered.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wonder what she could tell us.
They don't have a word for librarian? Like, okay, so is librarian her name to the Forerunners, like in their language? We will kill the infidels. I declare a fatwa upon the UNSC Infinity.
I'm amazed. We have so many people who are lining up to play Spartan Ops.
They're lining up to play Halo 4 Spartan Ops. Halo Infinity, if you will. Christ.
We might have to start turning on skulls just to weed some of them out.
Yeah. They're reusing the animation, but they have fuel rod guns this time, so it doesn't fit. Oh, and you reuse the animation of the Pelican flying through the rocks. Like this... Did we play this mission?
Oh wait. Did you set it? Did you set it to?
Okay,
because remember,
this is one of the ones we replayed.
Yeah.
Or... All right, cool. That's one less mission to do.
Cool. We're back on Valhalla.
Yeah, we had to get back to Valhalla. The Covenant have leashes. I mean, a leash is like a pretty simple technology. I don't think.
No. That's actually Glassman's leash.
Oh, he brought that.
Leash. Yeah.
He carries that everywhere.
Crimson and Majestic are
Ooh, now that's an asset right there.
You're both dispatched to locations
They did not make this level to see those rocks up close.
Just point the way, Commander.
DeMarco, you're still alive?
Commander, we've got word Jewel Dama is at the waterfront tower.
Get over there, Crimson. If he's there, this is our chance.
Why would he be here? Don't they know that there was like a Mantis mission here?
We're doing fine, Commander. The Marines are holding their own for once.
Hey, see, Palmer's doing it, and now her subordinates are also like poo-pooing the Marines.
Reads like a small slip space rupture. And it's gone.
Crimson, get ready. No telling what Dom is up to in there.
It's your opinion that they're just killing machines. I mean, they are human souls that have been enslaved. Like, is it a fair guess that some of these people were like New Phoenix? Which, why is there a New Phoenix? But I digress. I guess there was a new Mombasa, so we're just gonna reuse that. But the whole point of there being new Mombasa is that it's Mombasa, it's just across the river from the old city.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, New Phoenix, what, like, is that just, like, 10 miles outside of Phoenix? They built a new one?
Now
and we're back.
This is the experience I remember.
This is Spartan Ops.
Yeah. I like when they back up against the wall so you can assassinate them. Ooh. He killed me without even looking. He assassinated me without even looking at me.
I sure do love how they downplay Buck in Halo 5 for Locke, or that they killed a rookie in a book and then make Mickey a traitor. Sure is great. They really did have something against the ODSTs.
Oh yeah.
Commander Palmer, this is weird.
Because they were Spartans, they were non-Spartans who managed to succeed and be popular and likable. Meanwhile, they're watered down Spartans just get mocked.
The transit system would explain the slip space reading earlier.
Systems are busted, but
Christ, I'm watching the dogs spawn in from the distance.
Well, it's better than them spawning on you.
Yeah, but I'm just seeing like swarms of them. It's like in Space Marine when you see like a billion Tyranids off in the distance. Except fighting Tyranid swarms is fun in Space Marine.
Are you not having fun?
Still a few Prometheans to clear out. Setting markers now.
No, the Spartan 4s replaced the ODSTs. Like, they're now redundant. They don't need them in the lore. Rush them! Go, go, go!
Their AI broke. Take advantage. Yeah, that'll happen.
There was just too much going on in the level.
Canyon Tower is under attack, Commander. As soon as Crimson started heading that way, the Cubbies went nuts.
Miller, some days I hate being right all the time.
You know what this feels like? This feels like custom games I would play in like Halo 2, where it's like we're just reusing multiplayer maps for like completely different purposes. And just like RPing things and stuff like that.
Yeah. But it's like a professional product. This is like the one of the main support models. Because I mean, like the updates for Halo 4 were so fucking slow.
Yeah.
No, this is not just Valhalla with some enemies scattered. This is just how Prometheans are. Because they just teleport into existence, it seems like they just spawn. Because they do. But it's not random, you know, that's how it is in the campaign.
Get him.
It is satisfying watching multiple people, like, run to beat down the fucking knights.
He can't kill all of us. Then he does. Nice. Nice. That brave. Wow, you are getting... I don't want to be in this fucking clown car. Get me out of here.
Super Earth is about to fall and you waste time in Halo 4. This is our contribution. Okay, there's multiple fronts.
We need to free up Crimson here so that they can go to Super Earth. Be invulnerable there.
The Spartan Ops loop of all players dying and respawning to kill one guy is honestly what a Halo game from the Covenant's perspective would play like. That is like the Zealot gameplay, like they're baiting assassinations.
Yeah.
Alright, we hit our goal for, what was the next goal?
Blind? No,
motion tracker off.
Can you dial in the coordinates Majestic recovered?
Ooh, first person.
Use your words, Miller.
If the Covenant know where Earth is since the trilogy, why doesn't this Covenant just take on Earth immediately? Because they're like terrorists. They may have like a billion soldiers, but you know, the UNSC has the E-Infinity, which is not at Earth.
Where the hell did Crimson go? No idea, Commander. I'm working on it.
Miller, you're getting your balls crushed extra hard tonight for losing Crimson.
You sent Crimson through a random portal.
Do you not realize those are the most valuable war assets the UNSC has ever had?
Well, you know, this is a great opportunity to send us to a new map.
Alright, so this is the third time now?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Like, if we weren't invincible, like, they would have just, like, fucking shot us out of the air. Those guys are goated, holy shit.
They're there again?
Didn't we clear that place out?
You must be soulbound to that place, Crimson.
Oh, I forgot the skull.
Oh, right.
That's what Spartan Ops does to you. You know what Halo Spartan Ops needs? It needs the bad comms, but with radio static. So it's annoying to listen to. Crimson, Watchers. That was just that came through. That came clear. They didn't even change that one.
Yeah, you know, we reuse it so often they won't even notice.
Crimson, oh no!
No, that's a hunter just sitting in this closet. Hey, remember the closet hunters?
Well, I don't understand. These guys appeared at a fucking cloud of smoke. Like, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, no. They literally just came out of the closet there.
Someone's got the saw.
Should we tell them?
No, let them find out.
No, I think the saw is still like kind of useful. When we activate the fucking shield skull.
Hello.
That was a lot of assassinations you got there.
Yeah, it turns out if you don't sit through the animation, you can actually get a lot more done.
That just right on my head, huh?
Fallout 3
I really-
writing or Halo 4 writing? God, what are these questions? Can we talk about tipping again?
Do you want cyanide or do you want anthrax?
The data that's confusing Spartan Miller is only confusing because he still thinks forts.
Wait, who's
are
Roland?
relays. So what are they really?
He's the AI.
I thought Dalton was the AI.
Do you see a way to activate the
Who the fuck is Roland?
Of course. Can I turn on the waypoints for Crimson? It's exciting being part of an
Oh, no, okay, if Roland's the AI, who was Dalton?
There you are, Crimson. Get up there.
How many fucking managers do I have?
Okay, now I'm bored again. Bye.
Get ready. Covenant
Roland these nuts. It's the little things that's keeping us going.
We need those for morale.
Not sure, but now that I know what these things are,
Jesus Christ. You can choose between Fallout 3, Halo 4, and Starfield. I mean, like, am I just enduring the writing? Like, there's nothing else? It's like a cutscene compilation of each game? So, Fallout 3, but there's no mechanical gameplay. You're just doing the quests. It, like, skips the gameplay.
That might be the worst.
I think your girlfriend should unionize. If she's got an issue with her comments on tips, she's probably an exploited worker.
That's what Trotsky would tell her.
Yeah. So in a way, I'm a lot like Trotsky, you know. I'm getting lined up against the wall and shot by communists. Dalton is the Pelican pilot who dropped. Wait, so there is a Pelican pilot character? And I thought he was the AI? Okay, this motherfucker just stuck himself and it killed me.
Even if I miss, I can't miss.
That's the funny thing about living in America is like you can speak to the benefit of like other people and they'll get mad at you because like they're so ingrained in the system. I used to work for a retailer that it was one of the ones that's famous for being anti-union. And
yeah.
There was some serious crab mentality with like the people who were invested in working there. Like, I heard every anti-union talking point from that crowd.
Nice.
It was like, do you really think the pizza parties is like the equivalent of like health insurance?
I'm holding E. Did it finally take that input? Jesus Christ.
What difficulty are they playing on heroic? This is legendary. With a skull that makes them higher rank.
Okay, stay put for just a moment.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall in 343's development cycle. I wish there were more game company leaks, especially for game companies I actually care about. Like, why has it got to be like Insomnia? Fucking, I want a Bethesda leak and a 343 leak.
Yeah.
I want, like, conversation, like Jira conversations. I want like meeting memo notes. Nice.
Yeah, 3 for 3. Do you know how many copies we've sold of Halo 4 today? I hope the answer is
they're like there was a 3,600% increase in Halo 4 sales week over week. Does anybody know what happened? And it's like, yeah, so there was this stream and they made fun of the game the entire time. But they still bought it, right? Yeah. It would be funny if then, like...
I think I see a new marketing strategy here.
Like, they just lean into, like, making shitty but ironic Halo games.
No, imagine if, like, Microsoft approached us and they're like, we just want you to play our games and roast them. We'll pay you for it.
That would be good business. Microsoft, pay us to fuck your games up. Because, like, I could have prevented a Starfield. So if I just hop in the orb, does it, like, will it send me back to Valhalla?
Get moving, Crimson.
The Minecraft movie approach.
We got a hinge head to chase.
Come on, Crimson, we got a hinge head to catch.
No, that was part of the perplexing nature of Spartan Ops, was the just pointlessness of it.
Roland, did you follow him that time? Yep. A few more jumps like this, and I might be able to extrapolate how the whole system works.
Extrapolate later. Give Miller their lope now. We've got an op to run. Miller, get me a marker on Odama. I want to know about this Didact's gift thing and where he's got it.
I found him. There you go. I tell you, I don't know why I run a starship when running ops is so much more fun.
Roland, clear the line, please. Let the Spartans talk.
Replace all dialogue with bass-boosted Palmer ball crushing. I wonder who the voice actress is and like what she's up to. Can we get? Could we get like some custom Palmer lines? Crimson, hang that hinge head now.
I heard that with my headphones off. Whoa, what is this? Is this a new level?
It's Jennifer Hale, dude. Who's Jennifer Hale? No, this is not a new level.
I don't know. Isn't Jennifer Hale
Femshep?
Yeah.
I don't hear the similarities, so I guess good for her. I mean, listen, it's the material that she's working with.
Wait, Jennifer Hale is in this?
Apparently she's Palmer.
What?
Chat, get us a compilation of humorous Femshep lines that we can insert into Spartan Ops instead.
Oh my god.
Hang that Batarian now!
Find Crimson a way through those doors.
Working on it, Commander.
Yeah, I guess I can hear it. And I guess that is, you know, telltale sign of a good voice actor is that you don't recognize
I'm more distracted with the racism than, like, picking up the nuances as a voice actor.
So, like, who are these Covenant? Just pretend they're, like, Batarians. Give it delivery like that. Oh, okay, got it. Weird, Crimson, that you activated a super weapon that killed
You asked
300...
me... If you asked me if I would kill a hinge head to save a human child, the answer is yes. If you asked me if I would kill 10 hinge heads to save a human child, I'd say yes. Their entire species for one human child, that's a fair proposition. somehow Palmer returned.
No, the worst part is when she disappears for like...
You know she's the protagonist of a game, right? Palmer has a game.
What?
Yeah, she's on the cover of Spartan Assault. Like she's that like top-down isometric Halo game that nobody's ever played. Like, and that's where the Covenant lore for this game comes from.
Wow.
Like, it's all explained in that game, you just didn't play it.
It's like Star Wars, where, like, all of the lore is an extended universe shit.
I feel like I should play Spartan Assault for more Palmer.
Yeah, that's... that...
Don't let that fucking hinge-head freak get away! There's gonna be, like, an H. Palmer guy fan who's like, you know, that comes really natural to him.
Don't let them slow you down.
Hey Andy, why didn't you talk about these turret enemies? I mean, they're in the Promethean roster. Private obviously didn't read the comics with the Didact who comes back and beats up Master Chief again. What? I knew there was some comic autism. I didn't know, like, the Didact came back? Wasn't there a nuclear bomb shoved up his asshole?
Commander, I need some targeted airstrikes, preferably that
Were they thinking that that was going to be like their Thanos? I mean, I guess Thanos hadn't happened yet, but still. Man.
Where do you think they got the idea for things?
Yeah, true, true. He lived.
My god.
Didact's a real power bottom if he can survive a nuke beam in his ass. So, you're telling me that hypothetically, Halo Infinite could get a story expansion where the Didact shows up and fights Atriox?
Well, I'm glad I popped his shields.
Imagine getting an electric shock every time you get killed in Spartan Ops. You would end up just playing like super lame. It would be just Halo 4's single player, where it's like, wait for my shields.
Yeah, we'll get shock collars for the next rendition of this. I mean, they would run out of juice after like 2 levels.
Yeah.
I like how our entire squad gets wiped out and it's just like, no big deal. We're just gonna come back with more ammo.
I'm playing conservatively. I'm playing how I would play like the single player of Halo 4.
Alright, there's no friendly fire.
Well, ah! That's me getting shot. Yeah, see, like, the benefit of Spartan Ops is that you get to just take risky plays that you would never do in single player. Because of things like the ammo economy and, like... There's all kinds of, like, extrinsic motivators, like, even when you're in co-op Halo 4, to not just be a shitter.
Encourage our hinge head to slow his pace.
Oh my god. Listen, sometimes you're gonna think I'm doing a bit, and then she's gonna bring it back.
No matter how hard you can drop that hinge head, Palmer will.
She will one up you, yeah.
Slippery son of a.
I think I outran the level scripting because that laid out very awkwardly. Bring back Spartan Ops to Halo Infinite, but anyone who clicks on it gets their credit card information and their hard drives wiped. I remember there was a comment. I was able to find one person who was like, Spartan Ops were great, I don't know why 343 didn't bring it back.
That had to be a bot. I would just put it on very easy and just listen to podcasts in the background.
Y'all just haters for the sake of it. There was always people who'd ask for Spartan Ops to make a return. You'd be shocked. There are still people who claim Warzone from Halo 5 needs to come back.
That's what it was, Warzone.
Yeah. Well, of course it was called Warzone.
They should bring it back and call it Warzone, so that...
Yeah. Maybe it'll have fewer hackers.
Well, you know, security through obscurity.
You
no one's gonna fucking play it, so no one's gonna make hacks for it.
How do we know that the Spartan Ops were going to lead to fighting the Didact again? That sounds made up.
He got through the portal.
In one piece?
Unclear. But he dropped something.
Crimson, have a look.
Is that it? Is that the Didact's gift?
It's just like...
Don't touch it.
Oh, is Palmer learning? Crimson, do not touch that shit. You're too useful.
Prep your labs. I want a good look at it before I let it on board and finish. Okay. Good work, Crimson. Hang tight. We'll have you arrive to Galileo Base shortly.
How many more of these are there? We're not even halfway done. We're not even to the part where they took a break yet. There are 50 of these fucking missions.
No.
No. Wait. 50? Yes, 50. There are 10 campaign missions and 50 Spartan Op missions. They should have sold the Mark V armor in Halo 4.
Ooh, we're back here, huh?
Well, they said last mission we're going back to Galileo.
Just a heads up that your ride will be there shortly. Until then, sit back, relax, and hold on. Commander Palmer, Spartan Miller. Something's happening at Galileo Base.
No shit.
How can... Commander, Dalton's right. Galileo's under attack.
How can Galileo be under attack? How do you think? Crimson, Phantom. Why are there mongooses in this level? I can't think of a more useless vehicle.
No, because they spawn in the map by default, and they just forgot to change the setting.
Crimson, cringe.
You popped the Sword Elite's shields and then ran at him anyways. Crimson 2, why would you do such a thing?
Several dozen phantoms in the vicinity of Galileo Base.
Several dozen? Are we gonna fight all of them too?
Crimson, you know what to do. Can we get some like weapon drops? Yeah, sure, I'm sending you some assault rifles.
What's the best original weapon in Halo 4? I mean, what all is original in Halo 4? You have the Promethean weapons, the storm rifle, the wow, the fucking saw, the railgun, the detonator that I don't think even like shows up in Spartan Ops. Or if it does, it's very rare. Another Phantom. Well, yeah, we have like fucking 35 more to go. If there are dozens in the area.
Oh, because it ran out of juice. It ran out of boost juice.
I'm gonna guess that like the railgun is probably the best new weapon.
Yeah. Which, like, it's really just a Spartan laser. Again, their best contribution.
Oh, I
to
see.
Stealing Bungie ideas.
That's what I get. You see, I was trying to use a power weapon, and that is not how you do this.
No. Your
fists.
Spartans. What is the most powerful tool? What is the most powerful weapon a Spartan has? Their battle rifle? Their energy shields?
How many are there?
Their fists. Is that why you ask me to fist you all the time, Palmer?
You gotta figure out her lockout. Is this thing just sitting here dropping people off?
Yeah, it's clown car. In a game with teleportation.
Yeah, they're just teleporting onto the Phantom. Crimson, Phantom. Like, is the Phantom changing? I'm trying to see, like, is it legitimately the same Phantom?
It just like flies off screen a little bit and just like hovers there a bit and like, alright, cool, let's go back in now.
Okay, that Phantom did change.
They do the thing that I do on the interstate where it's like, I really just want to be in the left lane, but, you know, like, you're not supposed to ride in the left lane for too long, so I'll sit in the left lane for a while, then, like, jump into the right lane for, like, 20 seconds, and then jump back into the left lane.
Right.
That's what the Phantoms are doing right now.
Yeah, they fly off screen, teleport the guys on board, and then fly back on screen.
No, I think they're all on those Phantoms. They're just, like, crammed in.
Yeah. They open the door and they just come pouring out.
Yeah. Like, those videos of, like, Japan, Tokyo subways.
Oh, yeah, or, like, the trains in India.
Yeah.
Where they're just, like, crammed in there real tight.
There's another Phantom.
There's another Phantom.
I think this was the point where we really started noticing the Phantom meme.
Dr. Alexander was talking about using the power from the defenses to run a mini reactor.
Why would you... But why would you use power to run a reactor?
Freaking eggheads!
The reactor is what generates the power. Like... What do you mean?
Palmer hated that.
There was a lot of lashings that went out that day. More Phantoms.
Palmer, you can't keep lashing the science team.
I mean,
keep killing them. We're running out.
Is anyone keeping count?
Oh, that's a fool's errand for sure.
Oh, we're getting arrows.
Oh, we must be getting close. Oh, sorry, Crimson. I didn't have all of them tagged. Here's all of them. And the fucking whole screen just turns red.
For what?
just watch out. It's like he's like one of those like nervous passengers.
Yeah.
You like pull up to a stop sign and they're like, oh. Is that 2 or is that 3?
Is that are they using the turret against us? Yeah, there's a grunt using the human turret. You know why 343 didn't have him do that? You know, like issues with hit scan enemies.
Getting killed from the hunters that you're trying to box? Nah. You're gonna get killed by the random plasma pistol shot. That's why you get paid the big bucks, Crimson.
Isn't using human weapons for the Covenant heresy? Yeah, that was why it was so novel that the brutes used shotguns sometimes in Halo 2.
I actually didn't know that bit of lore.
Yeah, you don't remember the brute shotgun guys in the final mission?
No, I do remember that. I didn't know that it was considered heresy to use.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, saws. Hey guys, we got saws back here.
Yeah, I died before I got to even shoot it.
Many such cases. Bad news, Crimson. Covenant are teleporting in.
Crimson, Watchers. But like really this time.
This sure is gameplay.
Well, isn't it satisfying at the end of a mission? Like this has got to be like first draft. Like an intern made this and then like because they said there were dozens of phantoms. This is supposed to be like a really satisfying moment.
You know, I picked up the saw and everything.
The whole Covenant net is talking about trying to retrieve the Promethean soul.
Okay, so we know what's going on for once.
The Promethean soul, you mean a person?
Looks like Majestic's your best.
Is it not like did Master Chief never tell anybody what the librarian told him?
They're picking up a package while Crimson holds
Like not even the part where like the Prometheans are people? Like is that still not known?
They don't even know.
You know how much more sense this story makes?
That's gonna make
if it took place during Halo 4 instead of after. Like at least the first half seriously should have taken place like concurrently with Halo 4's main story.
There's a button to press. Is this button? Let's take bets. Is this button gonna spawn? Oh, I didn't have to press the button. Fucking dog.
Crimson.
And here I am thinking it's the end of the mission.
I just walk into the room. I didn't even get to finish my joke sentence before they actually fucking did the joke.
He's goated. He's goated.
And then Palmer delivers like the line that we like quote constantly. Put him down.
Put him down, Crimson.
Oh my god. I guess don't. We went from 0 to 900. Like.
Yeah, no, the pacing of this mission just dropped off the cliff, and then like, I thought it was over.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the nightmare of Prometheans. you cannot have a tense encounter with Prometheans because you can't explain why they just stopped showing up.
Yeah.
Like, you know how drones would have this problem if they weren't very careful with, like, establishing drone nests and stuff? Because, like, drones just seem like they could come infinitely from nowhere. So that's why they have a place that they come from.
Look, there's established lore in one of the comics that explains that Prometheans spawn from servers. And after you killed enough Prometheans, that server gets overloaded.
Well, don't worry, chat. Very soon in the story, there's going to be a practical demonstration of why the Prometheans are a bad idea from a world-building perspective.
Oh, thank you.
At least someone recognizes it.
Crimson, heavy enemy movement coming your way. Ready up.
Crimson, enemy movement.
I'm glad you can see it because I can't. You know, I didn't even notice that fog was enabled.
Yeah, I mean, like, how often, like, the motion tracker is honestly kind of useless in this situation because it's just spamming enemies anyways.
Yeah. It's like, oh look, my motion tracker is full of red dots, as usual.
Crimson, clear out all remaining Promethean targets.
Oh no, I was gonna let him live.
See, she has to clarify that because they're not hinge heads.
Right.
Like, it just goes without saying, exterminate when you see Cuffy.
I like that there's a new icon for these guys to neutralize them that makes them harder to fight.
Oh,
like, I can't see where their fucking head is.
This man just killing us. Gang bang, gang bang.
Are all Prometheans hinge heads, or is just one type of them? No, so the hinge heads are the elites. The gold ones with the fuel rod guns, those are the hinge heads.
Okay, Dr. Owen, you've got a courier coming your way in the form of a Spartan. We're ready.
That's not a Spartan, that's a Pelican. Are we really, like, assigning a Spartan to the duty of, like, transporting a package? But Cortana and Halo Reap!
I was gonna say.
Crimson has a situation on the ground covered, Majestic. Get that package off Galileo base and back to Infinity pronto.
So now we're Crimson's delivery service?
I mean, we are better than
the
them.
interesting jobs.
With me, Hoya.
Yeah, everybody group up into a tight cluster out in the open.
Get the cover!
Just had to open your big mouth again, Madsen.
We're not dead yet, Grant.
Yep, see, that's why you don't do that.
Thorn, Madsen,
What is this bullshit? They only got like 2 fuel rods shot at them?
Well, they only have 1 life, so...
Alright, Spartans. We're packing up this picnic. Everybody, get to the Pelican. Let's move!
Hey, whoa. If we try to fly...
Well, you see, the thing is, every fuel rod shot is like the VFX artist's entire afternoon, so...
Thorn, get back here! That's an order!
Yeah, we're only gonna fire 3.
How did he know the timing on that? Oh, sorry, he has a motion sensor. I'm sorry, you lost 36 phantoms to pretend that you were letting us take it?
Taking a reading. Oh my.
Doctor.
A moment.
No, we are not retreating. We are just advancing towards
And
future
now you're
victory.
Flood.
Doc, this thing looks kind of familiar.
Yes, it's very similar to an AI matrix. That we
You can hop in if you want, Andy. If you really want to like time it, episode 6 is when it gets really funny. I think is that the right one?
Pictures? Civilian life. Maybe a colony or something.
Well, the thing is that it just progressively deteriorates.
Yeah.
Alien AI full of human memories.
But yeah, after they come back from that break
I
that
grew
they
up
took, it really,
I can't.
really.
You knew this, didn't you, Captain Lasky?
The UNSC is aware that Prometheans are ancient humans.
That is not ancient. That is the attack on Earth from 6 months ago.
You knew.
This is impossible. I have no idea how the hell these memories got from Earth to here.
Oh, there it is.
Thorn?
I suspect we have misunderstood the artifact's true purpose.
And that is?
Thorn's like, are you telling me Crimson has been killing my entire family and friends?
It's amusing to see you not have the answer to everything, for once.
Shut
Enough
up,
has
Palmer.
been kept from me. I've decided to start questioning all my prior assumptions.
Doctor, this is as much a surprise to us as it is to you.
I suspect that's a lie, Captain. The librarian?
Doctor?
What are you really doing?
Why is
Who are
she
you
like?
talking to?
Why is Palmer so physically big?
Palmer. Take Dr. Halsey into custody.
The Discord chat leaked.
It works! Well, at least something works.
I'm so excited.
Why did those people see you? What?
Is nobody really guarding this room?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's gonna regret not wearing his fucking helmet. Crimson could handle that situation. If you're running MCC and you're in the Steam group, then I will see you. Well, okay, you also have to be online and like not have private activities.
Crimson,
It's a lot of steps.
The commander isn't in the ops center and she's not answering her personal comm. No worries, Spartan Miller. Commander Palmer's busy, but I'm here. I could run these
Oh yeah, here's the beginning of Palmer's weird absence.
Crimson, Infinity Sciences evac their base here due to some power fluctuations that might be related to that.
Who are you?
planet-wide slipstream
Where's Palmer?
This is Miller. You don't remember Miller? He's been in this entire thing. He's a Spartan, but he's also like just managing. That's kind of the weird thing is like, why is the person responsible for the Spartans like missions also a Spartan?
Mm-hmm. Listen, only a Spartan can tell a Spartan what to do.
Settle down. Isn't that how you notice it? Tell you what, I've got this right now. You go see if Captain Lasky needs your help. I can do a million things.
What happened to the writing? Why is it like suddenly even worse? Three for Three's A-team went on vacation for this part.
Well, Sarah Palmer was really what was like keeping the missions cohesive. It's a good mission for Andy to be on. I remember this one.
Yeah. I remember this one with
not for
all
good
the
reason.
skulls, with all the skulls turned on.
Funnily enough, I'll have to be right back.
Oh my god. Don't worry,
I'm not unmuted.
I've played this before. I know how to.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was saying, join the Discord server and then send me a friend request. So, how's this mission been going? Is this the one we can supposedly fail because you gotta like defend things?
Not. Oh my god! Please just hit the button.
Dr. Boyd, the equipment you requested is active. So I see. Thank you so much.
All right, we got pending friend request.
These aren't power fluctuations at all. These are slip space signatures. Something's traveling through the planet's conduits. Right towards your team, as a matter of fact. Dr. Boyd was right. Enemies appearing.
Alrighty, let's switch calls.
Handle them,
Oh,
Crimson.
okay.
They seem interested in Dr. Boyd's equipment. Probably don't like us poking around their slip space network. We need that gear to remain intact. It's currently processing a large amount of data.
All right, this is the one we need to fail.
To use the slip space network. Commander Palmer's right. This is never easy. Okay, Crimson, keep the science toys in one piece.
Nope. We're gonna watch him die. Hello.
How is it going, you two?
Pretty well. You were almost invited to this. Or like from the start.
How do we actually answer that? Because I'm definitely not doing well right now.
Yeah, as I understand you. So, how come you never talked about Spartan Ops in your Halo 4 video?
I did briefly. In I think part 2.
Yeah,
little bit about it.
you just mentioned it as like it was like a shitty mode, and it was
it's
non-functional at the time.
It's weird, and this is just the result of how I look at games. Is I kind of just focus on the game itself, and I always associate Spartan Ops as just like the weird, because it was like the weird little expansions. I don't know. I mean, is it worth? Look at it now. Is it still worth talking about?
It's worth making fun of. Because yeah, like if you critique the campaign and you critique the multiplayer, you've kind of done Spartan Ops.
You got to remember, like, when that video was made, that was when Spartan Ops was literally unplayable. It was, and I was kind of shocked about it, where every time you launch a mission, it would just crash to the main menu.
They really wanted us to forget.
It was just funny because I remember no one ever talked about it. No one mentioned how, hey, this core feature that's in the main menu, when you click on it, most of the missions send you back to the menu.
So when we first tried to play it, we didn't even know how to access it. I think we had to look it up because we didn't think to check the firefight menu.
They moved that. That's recent. I want to say for a while it was like single player, multiplayer, and Spartan Ops. And actually, I don't even remember if they had Spartan Ops online working.
I mean, I gotta commend them for putting the work in on something that nobody wanted.
It's just funny. I'm at odds with the Halo subreddit. They post me all the time to shit talk me.
Really, they name names? See, in our space, they never name names.
Like my videos will get posted. Some dumb stray redditor will post my video, being like, "Look at this guy talking about Halo," and everyone in the Reddit's like, "I hate this guy. Why is he in a 3-hour video talking about Halo Infinite? I bet he's just nitpicking the game."
Right? They don't even know. Oh, those knights are doing it. They're doing it.
But I remember just seeing everybody talk. I say it sounds like I'm saying everybody. There's so many people though who'd constantly be like, "I like Spartan Ops. Why don't they bring that back?"
It was probably the same guy.
No, it was multiple people, and no one talked about how. That's what I just thought was funny. Is everyone kept talking? These people kept talking about how this game mode should return when no one was even acknowledging that it was currently broken.
Yeah, like they hadn't even tried to see if it worked.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Reddit not liking you is a good thing. Yeah, like the Starfield subreddit hates me. I don't know if they actually hate private sessions.
I have no idea.
Because you got the TKS Mantis stamp of approval.
Yeah, the Halo subreddit doesn't quite like me. I
don't give a fuck what a bunch of people on Reddit think about me.
I don't think I've been posted in the shit Halo says Reddit, which I'm like 60% convinced might be an actual like 343 support group. It's literally, if you want to see people who hate, like who love to hate on old Halo and who are like, these new Halo fans are so demanding, they just don't have any good taste. It's the most bizarre collection.
That is bizarre because like it's a
what
we lost.
Oh, you can
what?
That's
what?
We lost? That's amazing. That is the mission you can lose. So there you go.
Hold on.
It is a video game. It has a failure state.
Hold on. No cutscene, no. Just no. Just boot you out. Literally looked like this fucking game just crashed.
I mean, that's what it looks like when Halo 2 would crash on vehicle missions.
I'm so glad we had Andy here to tell us that we failed the mission. Otherwise, I would have just assumed the game crashed.
Yeah, I'm glad
the
somebody
game
was
doesn't
paying
crash
attention
anymore.
to it.
They fixed that.
I wonder if Halo 2 still has crashing issues.
Not from what I mean, I got through the whole campaign multiple times.
Did you try it on co-op?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we had
Really-
issues. What were the level names? It's the second Mombasa level, the first Halo, one where you're on Halo. Like, anything to do with the Scorpion seemed to be broken when we played it.
Oh, yeah.
It's as pathetic as low-sodium Starfield. I'm not surprised because all of those fucking places are the same. You know, I was one of the only people who was positive on Avowed, and the Avowed subreddit hates me.
Yeah. I don't
God
know.
damn it. Let us enjoy our garbage. Don't tell us it's good.
Yeah.
I will say this, by the way. This pissed me off to no end. Theater mode is just straight up broken for MCC as of right now.
That's not surprising.
We did a Halo, spoiler alert for what I'm working on. We did a full Halo 3 playthrough, 4-player co-op. And I was hoping just to get some nice little clips of us going through some of the levels, and theater mode just doesn't work. It straight up crashes to the main menu. I'm glad I have that to look forward to. Thanks, 343.
I mean, let's be honest. Is there? Well, first off, 343 no longer exists. May they rest in peace.
Oh, okay. You joke about that. There are straight up comments. You can go check my Halo videos. There are comments of people going, actually, it's Halo Studios now.
Did they see the About Is Bad and Woke video and thought it was real? No, so they got to the part where I said that the character models are ugly, and they clicked off.
That triggered them. That was it.
That's all you have to. That's all you have to say, even though it is true.
He's just one of those.
Yeah, I would actually go so far as to say I think it's not so much they watch the video and then click off. I would imagine they're probably skimming through looking for stuff that they can use.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, because people did that when my Oblivion video came out. They try to stink test my video by being like, "Look, he's still talking about the plot 6 hours in," and it's like, yeah, that's the skeleton of the video. That's all it took. I mean, like, modern Microsoft fans are very fragile. Like, if you criticize the game in a single respect that isn't like a popular criticism, like saying Starfield needs vehicles, then like you get shit from their communities.
Remember, these are the people who had a fucking meltdown when it was just hinted at that Starfield will be on PlayStation.
Yeah.
You gotta understand, though, the people who are still, like, Team Xbox, like, these are the people who've gone through all of Microsoft's filters up until this point. Like, they stuck with the Xbox One, they bought into the Kinect, they're still down with Halo 4, 5, and Infinite, they're still They're happy with Xbox Live. They're happy with Game Pass. Like the people who are left behind now, like
I just assume a lot of them are like making money on Twitter.
Yeah,
like
that could be it as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
like farming. Because I remember in 2023 during the FTC stuff, there was like a ridiculous like hundreds of thousands of side gigs that had been started in like 1 quarter, and that was when Twitter was monetized. And actually, I was looking through my old tweets. Half of the accounts I made fun of in that time period like have deleted themselves since.
I will say, in all of my experience, every time I see those Halo shills, it's very rarely are they PC players. It's always like someone playing on Xbox. I think, for some reason, I think a good bulk of people made the transition from Xbox to PC.
Oh, it's because Microsoft like just claims to own the PC platform now.
Yeah.
Is that what they're doing now?
Yeah, they always say like coming exclusive on Xbox, coming to PC. It's like it's not really exclusive to Xbox if it's on Steam. But
remember the days of the Microsoft Store?
I do not. I refuse to use it.
It's being rebranded.
In some side account, I have a copy of Halo Wars somewhere.
I still have not played Halo Wars 2 because it's on the it's locked on that storefront.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh god.
And I actually want to because I like Halo Wars 1 as like
you're not missing much. There's a reason why no one talks about it outside of the cutscenes.
But listen, PlayStation's doing badly too. Bungie Marathon.
Yeah.
oh my god. That is I think someone earlier was talking about like who's worse, Bungie and 343, or I guess now Halo Studios. I think they should team up. They should team up and do something.
I think Bungie is worse because they don't have Microsoft to just keep pumping their asses with money.
There's those rumors that the only thing keeping Bungie alive right now are the stockholders who are going to dip in like a few years.
We can fail, but there's infinite ammo for the rocket launcher.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, these weapon containers are respawning rocket launchers.
All right then. Good to know.
The Marathon is that to me that's the ultimate like litmus test of Bungie cannot survive. It is you're telling me you have a game, an old franchise that has an amazing extensive amount of lore, a genre like the arena FPS genre. Say what you want about it, like it is popping off right now. People want more, and there's no Halo at the moment, and you're telling me that you could have made just a good single-player FPS with just a simple multiplayer mode, and people would have flocked to it, and instead they made a Tarkov clone.
No, see, because it has to be a live service game.
Exactly.
I've gone into this before, like their revenue model, it does not, they cannot go back to like the box method.
If you've never seen it, go watch the stream of us reacting to the Justin Truman.
I watched that stream from start to finish. I know that entire talk is one of the most disgusting. I referenced that in one of my Halo videos.
Good, yeah.
It's just sad.
Like if you think you know greed in the games industry, you got to meet Justin Truman.
Yeah,
that lecture, it's unbelievable. I'm shocked they still have that on YouTube. I'm shocked Bungie hasn't gone like, hey, can you guys take that down?
I think they probably have like a licensing agreement where it's like GDC owns it probably.
Yeah.
It's just
like,
it's
this
like,
gets us views, so
yeah.
I like because usually you expect that to be in the form of like corpo HR filters of like, oh no, we're actually live service games. We just want to make the best experience for the player. It's like, no, he's out there saying, yeah, we want to deliver a product fast before it's completed.
Yeah.
It's like, what? Who let this guy talk?
We don't want to make good content too often because it'll create expectations. So like we intentionally make shit.
What was his metaphor with the train? Do you remember that? he was like talking about like building the track before you have the train, or
Yeah.
something weird like that.
I remember the 2 degrees off bit.
Yeah.
That sticks in my mind.
He had a lot of great corpo metaphors. What are we supposed to be doing?
I think we're in between waves. That or there's a crawler somewhere that's stuck again. That was a good stream. Private Sessions was playing Destiny 2. Yeah, we were playing the free-to-play of Destiny 2.
Oh. I don't. I wonder if that they've taken out so much content. I wonder if that intro is still even there.
I don't want any old properties to come back. Just lock it all off and force everyone to make new IPs and see who survives after that.
Nope, we're getting a Turok reboot, and you're gonna like it.
Oh yeah, but going back to Marathon, so they just recently, there's like rumors that Sony just canceled all of the marketing for the
Saw
game.
that.
Yeah, and there's like people are suspecting that they're gonna delay the game now, which like won't do them any good. The game is fundamentally shit.
Yeah, delay the game. That worked for Halo Infinite.
Yeah.
It worked for Starfield too.
Game?
Definitely some issues here with the scripting, guys.
No, I think this is working as intended.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you guys. Halo Studios, they're gonna remake Halo Combat Evolved, and it's gonna turn out great. Do you see that Unreal? It's not even a demo. They made like a diorama in Unreal.
Yeah, it's literally the same as like those channels that make Unreal demos in question. It's just like a couple models. My favorite is the Joker game. That's my favorite one of those fake demos. 'Cause I'm just trying to imagine what an open world Joker 2019 game is supposed to be.
Is there a prison bathroom scene like in the movie, like in the sequel?
You know, Joker 1 and 2 is a great double feature. I mean, if you're into making fun of movies.
I haven't even seen the first one. I kind of don't want to.
The third person talking is Andy BunkerDweller, who has a couple good videos on Halo.
Only a couple though. Don't watch the rest.
I haven't seen the Halo 2 one yet.
That was great.
Yeah, see, I'm the controversial one. I don't like Halo 2 as much, so.
Is that controversial? It felt like for years Halo 2 was kind of the weird one of the original trilogy. Everyone likes Halo 3, and then if you're above a certain age, you like Halo 1, and then Halo 2 is always like, that's the one that has the cliffhanger ending.
I think Halo 2, you had to be there at the time.
I mean, I was a little late to Halo 2, so sorry to the person who has to get kicked. But
I was late too. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of late to all the games.
I don't really think that's a major factor in why I dislike it. It's mainly the campaign design being a little weak.
Oh, I mean, if you're just talking campaign, yeah.
Well, I think we've had this conversation before that I'm a campaign Andy.
Oh, nice.
We're here again.
I'm glad they kept our momentum there.
Yeah, really preserving the pacing from the previous level.
That's what Halo 4 is known for, is its pacing. Yeah, I don't know. I liked Halo 2. It's so weird.
Yeah, I mean, I like it the least of 3 good games, so.
That's true as well.
Oh my god, the fucking Watcher swarm from the sky.
Watchers!
Yeah, I forgot to talk about these turret enemies.
Yeah, the Prometheans have 4 enemy types. They forget to use them a lot.
That was probably one of the funniest types of comments I would get on the Halo 4 video, was people who were realizing that there were multiple Promethean ranks.
Yeah.
Like, there are?
I kind of noticed back in the day, but they're all so similar that I never, kind of acknowledged it. Like, not to the rate that, elites obviously have ranks. But I was like, yeah, there's the one that has a big plume on its back, and it tends to have power weapons.
It's like, even then, it's like, well, what is it? It's like, yeah, one of them has, a weird different visor, and one has, like a weird plume on its back. Like, what does that even signify?
I couldn't tell you which ones are higher and lower rank, other than,
Exactly. Yeah.
Sometimes they have power weapons. What's the bit that like even the low rank ones can have the incineration cannon anyways?
They all can have. It's like they all can have the same types of weapons. I think one can have the incineration cannon, and then one can have the binary rifle, and that's about it.
And then the dogs can also have the binary rifle, so
Yeah, it's almost like Halo 4 was a badly designed game.
no, that's just the Halo 1 and 2 nostalgia talking. You're just a salty Bungie fanboy.
Bungie fanboy. God, I love that. That term is just so funny to me.
Especially
like,
today.
Oh, you hate this. Yeah, it's like you hate this bad game. I bet you like this good game instead.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, I do.
You caught me. 343 wanted to make a Call of Duty game and didn't like Halo. Yeah, at some point in my life I need to track down that clip or that interview where they said that they hired people who didn't like Halo.
Yeah, we hired people who hated Halo. I do too as well. That everyone reuses that clip, and I'm curious to know, just like.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of Halo stuff like that where it's like everybody knows a quote, but nobody ever links it.
Yeah.
Like I had it took me like 15 minutes to track down the Halo is 30 seconds of fun clip.
That 30 seconds of fun. I mean, there's a whole section of my Halo 2 video where I talk about that. That is one of the most out of context quotes ever taken.
Yeah, and I found the context because like now people talk about it, but yeah. I think the context just adds to the flavor of it. It's not like the meaning changes a ton.
Also, we're defending these like Half-Life scientists, so be careful.
Yeah. Well, listen, the proper term is eggheads. Oh, and they heal, so. Listen, the chance of failure is what makes a video game interesting.
Am I seeing someone in your chat putting reach below 4? That is pretty sad.
There is a weird, like, new hatred of reach that I find really interesting. Like, people were always kind of a little bit iffy on, like, elements of reach, but there's, like, people who, like, think it's just a bad game now.
I get accused of that a lot. I made it... Once again, one of those cases where you make, like, an off comment, and it's like, oh, I should have clarified, because now we're taken out of context. I like Reach. I think Reach's story is very, very bare bones, and there's not much there aside. Like it's go here, do a thing, go here, do another thing.
It's very good at like small moments, but there's no connecting tissue between like why you're suddenly in this area.
I've heard, and once again, I need to track it down. There are hints to what Reach's story was going to be. There's going to be a lot more, like that xeno-archaeologist plot point that kind of just gets dropped after a certain point. Like that was originally most of the story. Like there was going to be huge stuff with that. Can't really track down exactly like whether there's truth to that.
They can hard light shield their back.
So. I like Reach. It's an okay game. I mean, when you compare it to
it's not
everything
worse
that
than 4.
came out. Exactly. Yeah.
I just didn't really like its multiplayer. I thought the map design was really bad.
Yeah, that was the start of when they were like overly relying on Forge mode to supplement the kind of changing nature of what the competitive scene wanted.
Yeah. It's the return of the Jedi. Not as good as the ones that came before, but goddamn, compared to what came after, it's like a masterpiece.
It's not like ODST, which is a masterpiece.
Yeah, I think ODST was peak. Bungie at their absolute peak.
It's pretty good.
That's another one that people think is a controversial take.
I think I feel like it was way more controversial at the time. Entirely because it cost $60, I think. It was either 60 or $50. It was near full price.
Yeah.
I'm happy with it now. Like it is what it should be, which is a Halo 3 expansion. That's what it should have been. I understand why it wasn't. But it's still pretty good. It's the same engine, same Halo 3 assets, just Bungie kind of knows a little bit more what they're doing. and then Rookie dies off screen in a graphic novel, and then Mickey kills him.
And then Buck becomes a C-lister.
He gets married to why can't I think of it to Dare?
Yeah.
They get married. Not only they get married in like a Halo Infinite side novel when the galaxy's ending. They get married like in the middle of it.
Well, if there's any time to honor God's will.
God, the 343 lore. You can't accept it. It cannot be canon.
It's literally fan fiction. It's my favorite example of like just you have to pretend it doesn't exist.
Private, did you watch my April Fool's video that I did? That still is fooling some people.
It's part 3 of 2 of the Infinite one.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I saw it.
It's exactly as it's now. It was bait, and then the entire video is just me and a friend going over Halo lore, Halo 343 lore. And one of my favorite pieces of lore. Whenever I interact with someone who's like Halo 343 canon isn't that bad, I always think of this: the librarian designed humanity, or re-imprinted into humanity, what they find attractive in women based off of herself. I shit you not. That is part of 343 canon, and you're gonna like it.
That's why I like vampire girls. That explains it.
And the worst is, the worst has to be how Mjolnir armor and AIs. That was all like,
yeah, because that doesn't even make sense. It does not stand up to scrutiny, and it wasn't necessary.
But it just raises more questions. Like, it's okay. Did they include the part where we have to kidnap 6-year-olds? Like, is that part of it, or is?
Well, see, the Spartan 4s are an example of it could have worked without the kidnapping kids.
Or like energy shields. Like, why didn't they imprint that?
That's way more useful tech too.
Yeah, the armor's kind of useless without it.
But that's why like humans can survive the Flood. Or well, Spartans. Have you ever played Flood Fight?
For the Halo ODST?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've been playing. Yeah, I'll play a lot of the.
That's like the best thing 343 ever did.
The 8-player firefight. We've been doing that for a while.
Oh, it is 8-player.
Oh yeah, it's the 8-player. I think Reach is 8-player as well. You can also do like third-person mode, make it all goofy. Oh yeah, also not making the Forerunners ancient humans. I mean, that is the worst. Canon change, but I mean that is its own can of worms. There's still people who defend that too.
Yeah, well, and it's like, so I don't get it but humanity is an ancient species anyways that was like fighting Forerunners, so like I don't know why the change is necessary if they're serving the same role.
Exactly. And it just kind of, I don't know, it lessens just the beauty of the original Halo trilogy. It was beautifully simple. Hey, we think this heretic race is actually the race that we've been worshiping this whole time.
Yeah, and the supplemental material worked with like that very simple vision. And we can definitely not say the supplemental material is simple now.
But no, they're actually these weird vampire monster dudes who wear Iron Man armor.
The problem with Halo is that it wasn't allowed to end.
Yep.
Like, that really is the crux of the issue.
That's the problem with everything.
Well, they keep adding to it. Like, Spartan Ops is a good example of that. Why isn't this during Halo 4's campaign? Why is this after? Like, trying to be connecting, like, a sequel storyline. 343 could have just made Halo games that were before the end of the war. Like, there's a whole 30 years of history that has never been touched.
But you can't name your game Halo 4 or Halo 5.
Yeah. I mean, is that the worst thing? Because they gave up on numbering them anyways, so...
That is true.
I think Halo 4, like, before it came out, was such a meme of, like, we've got the leaks. Like, there's multiple, like, fake covers.
The fake cover. There's that one that everyone always used of I forget what game it was. It was like an old PC game. But I saw it. You'd see that screenshot all over like YouTube clickbait thumbnails.
A better time in the Halo community.
I remember the meme of when Halo 4 was being teased. What was it? A Great Evil Awakens? A Great Evil Returns?
All I remember was arguing with people about the Master Chief armor redesign.
It's so ugly.
No, there were people who were like, "Oh no, it's not a story violation. Cortana was changing his armor with nanomachines."
Right? Yeah, the nanomachines.
Yeah.
Yeah, his armor changed while he was in stasis with nanomachines. And then did the forward unto dawn also grow like 50 times bigger when he slept?
The nanomachines that had zero precedent. No, that was what was frustrating about that argument, was like these people were like literally making up a reason why that had no precedence in the series. You know, Halo, known for its nanomachine tech.
Really, kind of a foreshadow for what 343 would end up doing.
Yeah, and the like copers.
The Halo copers. They're gonna do it this time, you guys. They've learned their lesson. They fired one person.
Well, no, don't worry. Now they fired basically everyone, so it's good. It's gonna be good now.
I'm excited for the new Halo cycle. I do hope a new one comes out, just because it's always fun seeing the same people who are like Halo 5.
The Fell for It Again award.
Exactly, yeah. but guys, Halo Infinite's gonna be really good. They have a 10-year plan. Campaign expansions. It's gonna be open world. Spartan Locke's gonna come back.
Yeah. Has it been long enough yet?
Yeah, are people nostalgic for Halo 5 yet?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's 10 years old. There's people who played that when they were kids.
That's basically
now adults.
It's like 10 to 15 years is how long it takes for people to start getting like nostalgic.
I refuse to accept that people are nostalgic about stuff from 2015, but you're probably right.
People are nostalgic for what they played when they were a kid.
Yeah, that's true. They were a kid, and now they are a young adult with too much disposable income.
There are people who make video essays on why Black Ops 2 is an artistic masterpiece.
Yeah.
I love those videos, but the videos of like why gaming was better in 2013 than it is now.
Jerking off isn't as fun as it used to be type videos.
So I get being nostalgic for stuff, but come on. Oh, he killed me while I was doing an assassination.
Yeah, they can like interrupt assassinations. So it's not a flawless strategy, it's just almost flawless.
In defense of Black Ops 2, I will accept the idea that it was the last good good Call of Duty.
I thought you were about to say it was the last good Halo. I'd probably agree with you there.
You know what? Fair's fair.
The USS Obama.
Wait, that was the thing?
That was the aircraft carrier, the USS Barack Obama. And then there was who's that fucking general dude who got fired?
Mattis?
Petraeus.
Oh yeah.
He's in there as well. He's literally in the game. I don't know, I think I kind of hate Call of Duty, just in general.
Yeah.
It's like...
I get it if you're, like, into the multiplayer, or if you're into zombies, but, like, I just cannot understand the, like, people that keep turning up every year for the single player.
For the campaign, it's like, what the fuck?
Because zombies can be fun. I was having fun with Black Ops 6 zombies. Say what you will, so...
I didn't like how easy it was.
It is easy, yes. That's why it was kind of a YouTube game experience. And like the only other zombies mode I played was the first Black Ops, so I'm not like emotionally attached or anything like that. They're not even calling out the dropships anymore. Have you noticed that like the radio comms have given up? They like know there's a podcast going on.
I don't know if there's drop. I think these guys are just like spawning in. I don't see any dropships.
Yeah, so that like red diamond that shows up is they're not dropships. They're the pods that go back up.
Oh, okay.
We call them the clown cars.
I forgot the animation when they're going back up is I think it literally is just like the drop animation played in reverse.
Yeah,
it looks so goofy.
I always find Call of Duty weird. It's like high production value with campaigns that, and maybe it's just me, really don't feel that replayable. Like you play through them once, it's like, all right, I don't have a desire to go through that again.
Yeah, that's when you got to switch to Warzone, man. Now, what I love about Call of Duty is that like they, like Call of Duty 1 through 4 were known for like, pretty solid campaigns and stuff, and they eventually fucked that up. Okay, well at least we have multiplayer, right? All right, we fucked that up, and we got zombies now. All right, we fucked that up. It's just like we got Warzone now.
But they keep a fan base, so
you can guess where that's gonna go.
They're gonna bring Battlefield back too. It's coming back, you guys.
Yeah, Battlefront 2's got a huge, like, highest concurrent player count of all time on Steam, anyways.
Battlefield 6 is right around the corner. They're gonna bring it back, you guys. These games are gonna be just as good as we remembered them when we were 12.
Yeah, you want to talk about a company that's like on its ass and can't get a good hit? EA. Have they had anything?
Has it finally happened? Is this an odd number of hunters?
It was. I think it was like 3 hunters. Which is, I love that, by the way. It's just like, yeah, just who cares?
Who's counting?
Who's playing this at this point?
Yeah. That was a good question in 2010 when this came out. I don't even... Was there matchmaking for this back on the 360?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
I don't think there was. I think you had to, like, put together your own lobby.
Yeah, no, there wasn't.
Because I don't think I ever had more than one other person to play this with.
Yeah.
We lost Firefight to this.
This is a replacement.
And then they brought it back finally in Halo Infinite, and it's shit.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet.
It's not real fight.
Isn't it a Forge mode?
Kinda. What it is they take multiplayer maps, and it's like King of the Hill, but you're defending the hill from Covenant.
Ew.
That's what Firefight is.
I see.
And you can spend $20 to get a Halo 2 skin.
Nice. That was going to be my next question: is where's the monetization?
Which, I don't know. I think you had Ross Scott on.
Yeah.
Who's amazing, by the way. I love Ross Scott. And you guys talk about like games as a service and like protecting consumers' rights. I think I'm reaching like a coping mechanism, or I'm starting to be like the type of people who are paying money for these games and are supporting these games. Like maybe they don't deserve their rights in the first place. Like the type of guy who would install a Halo Infinite and then spend $20 on a Halo Combat Evolve skin. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm okay with that guy losing $20.
You're right, yeah.
How much money do these people have to lose before they realize?
All of it.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers are going into like DoorDash debt.
Nice, we're back here again.
You can pay it forward with burritos.
Yeah.
I hear that's a good sign of the state of your civilization.
Roland's
right?
like really giving up. Like Palmer's not showing up to the broadcast anymore, and Roland like can't even be fucked to like introduce the missions.
God, Roland's our substitute teacher.
Look at these Marines. It's like how ugly they are.
Why are there even warthogs on this map? Like, I can't wait to drive 10 feet. All right, we're done. Vehicle level's over. I did crash, so.
Don't worry, we'll be dead in like 30 seconds.
There's like a conga line of grunts, all with charged plasma
Yeah.
pistols.
I'm going down with this ship. It is adorable. They should have just given us monkeys.
Dude, this comes back as a fucking Mantis mission later. Remember that?
Yeah. Oh, I actually made that jump. Also, what was with this respawn?
I also want to know about DoorDash debt. They let you pay it forward on DoorDash orders.
You can pay all at once or do multiple payments over a period of a few months.
Listen, it's good for your credit score.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was.
I don't know if it was it DoorDash specifically, or was it some other company doing that?
I've seen
like
the memes say that it's DoorDash.
I want to say it was like some side company.
It could be Uber Eats. Well, it's Klarna that handles the credit part, but it is for your order delivery service stuff.
Something they probably both have it.
If I'm a bank giving out loans, I want to give out a loan to someone who needs credit on DoorDash.
What's the interest on some McDonald's? LOL. You know, I've never looked into the terms on a Klarna thing. I think it's like, isn't it no interest for like?
It's probably
the very early period, and then.
Yeah, it's probably like the first 6
than a
months
credit
or
card
something.
after.
No interest. See, because the thing is that they don't give a shit about the interest. They just want, because here's what they do. They just try to get people locked into some sort of debt, and then they just like turn that debt into some sort of product that they can then sell to investors or something.
Right.
Or, like, sell it to like a collection agency.
It's so cute that they're still trying to insist that this is a Warthog mission.
And like, it doesn't, like, they don't even have to do that in order to make money off of it. It's an account receivable, so it's just, it counts as revenue even if they didn't receive the money.
Klarna's no collateral lending, so you can imagine how that's going. Yeah. By the way, this is a financial stream. Sometimes.
What a fun time to be alive.
Hey, if the government can do it, oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, some of it's like, it works itself out. Like, yeah, it's kind of, microtransactions are scummy, but at the same time, like, if you're getting taken advantage of them, like, do I really feel bad for you?
You see, because the idea was, the argument that I always saw was, well, these people are financing these companies' bad decisions. And it's like, we're seeing the tail end of that now, where it's like, yeah, but even with those people getting taken advantage of, these companies still can't remain profitable, so...
Yeah. I think you guys even mentioned that. That was something interesting where you're like, Destiny was this game that kind of didn't really create its own genre, but definitely created its own style of live service game. And every other game that's attempted that has just like gone down in flames.
Yeah, and then you have the guy that's responsible for it, like telling people to try it.
Remember Anthem?
The game, they truly do want you to forget. I don't know if it's still operational or not, but I've been meaning. Oh, they killed it finally.
I want to say it's been dead for a while. I don't know if they.
Yeah, I thought you were playing it because it was like dying.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I heard a rumor, and then it turned out not to be true. Like, I checked like a few months later, and the game was still running. I check on it every once in a while. I've been meaning to like play it and record it to eventually do that video, the game that they wanted you to forget.
They're really hammering this one side.
Like, you want to talk about destroying your studio?
That was a different era of failure. Like,
yeah.
At least games don't come out like busted these days, like as often as they used to.
I think we have shadow dropping. Thank for that.
Yeah, shadow dropping's the new like annoying thing people want to talk about. It's like every time Microsoft does something, I get plugged into a conversation that's like, so do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will be shadow dropped?
Absolutely not.
Well, by then the shadow drop meta will be over.
Yeah,
so.
they'll have shadow dropped a second Starfield DLC. It won't have sold any copies because it's a Starfield DLC, and then they'll realize that it's a bad idea.
Like Dead Island 2 got a shadow drop. That was bizarre.
Yeah, I didn't know that there wasn't already a Dead Island 2.
It was announced like, oh god, maybe like 2014-ish? And then it just disappeared, and then it came back like a year or two ago.
Remember Duke Nukem Forever?
Yes, I do.
It is weird that like
out.
it is weird that that was like such a big like meme. Like, oh, this game's taking forever to come out, and now it's like, how many games have been in it? Like, I think fucking...
I want to say, because that game came out in what, like 2010, 11?
Yeah.
Yes.
And when was it? I guess it would have been announced like 1999, maybe.
Yeah, it was 14 years.
How long have we been waiting for TES 6?
Well, they announced it in 2018, and then obviously...
Keep waiting.
Obviously, it's been 14 years since Skyrim.
Yeah, it's just funny that like that game was like such a meme, and we've had games that have come pretty damn close to that.
I was thinking that as well. Like, that was so absurd back then, and then you think of it now, it's like, oh yeah, there's regularly games that'll just disappear for a decade and then come back. But the less we talk about Gearbox, the better.
Oh, I can't wait for that car crash.
Every time I see a picture of Randy Pitchford, he's looking more and more like Chris Farley. He's got like the long hair now. He's fascinating to me. So I can't wrap my head around what he is. Like,
he's like the old
like
game developer who just like never got killed off.
Like I can understand like a Todd Howard. Like, okay, I kind of get what you're trying to do. I get what you're about.
I think Pitchford's just insane.
I just don't know. I don't know how to wrap my head around Pitchford.
He's like a rank and file 2005 game developer that somehow ended up in charge.
Everybody. Oh.
Yeah, we lost that mission.
You know, it's weird that
my Spartan Ops.
It's weird because we didn't lose a single one. Like we were unsure if it was possible to lose,
and
now we've lost like 2 of them. Yeah, we were. It was just the 2 of us.
He was saying real fans would pay for $80 Borderlands, which to me, maybe that's just me, but that is an insane proposition. Spending $80 for a Borderlands game.
Randy, why did the Telltale game, Borderlands game, garner more praise than like Borderlands 3 and the sequel, pre-sequel, whatever the fuck that was?
Yeah, the Telltale game. Borderlands is interesting. It's kind of like off-season Destiny.
Maybe that's why they did it now. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're not making any more Destiny, so like, sweet. Now's our chance.
Now's our chance to swoop in.
Yeah, it's bold raising the price tag before GTA 6. That's the conjecture everybody has, that game's gonna be $100.
It's also very bold to get into an internet fight with people complaining about it.
Yeah, I'm seeing the needle shift because like there was a point where nobody was for it, but slowly over time there's going to be more and more people justifying it.
Are we sure those people aren't just Microsoft bots?
You never know these days.
You really don't. I mean, just look at
But like, to me, it's like it's easy to write that stuff off. But like, what if that is my unironic shit take? Yeah, I would pay $100 for a game.
Okay. No,
I've talked about it before. I'm willing to spend more money on games if they're guaranteed to not have microtransactions and like be functional products.
Okay, $100 for GTA, GTA 6, but GTA Online will still have microtransactions.
Then no.
It'll still have shark cards.
And they can't not have it.
Oh yeah, no, it's literally impossible. That's where they made like billions.
And so like GTA 6 should honestly be free.
Yeah.
Given that
it's the Halo Infinite model.
Yeah. It's the reverse Halo Infinite model where the single player is free and the multiplayer is where they make the money.
I forgot. Yeah, they charge $60 for just the campaign.
The unfinished campaign.
Oh my god.
But it's got co-op now.
It only took them 5 years.
Get your friends in on this shit.
Isn't that weird to think? We're already at year 4 for Halo Infinite. We're on year 4.
So there's like 8 new maps since the game came out.
I don't think it's even 8. It's like 2 real made maps, and then the rest have all been forge maps.
Oh my god, this died.
It's like with Halo 5. People forget, by the way, whenever you hear people talk about how much content Halo 5 had, all the Halo 5 maps were like remixes of pre-existing maps. All the new ones they would add.
Yeah, because wasn't it like they had like giant Warzone maps and they were like partitioned up?
That too, but they were also taking maps they already made and they were adding like slight changes to them. And they're like, "Oh, we're gonna add snow to this map, and we're gonna close off one of these corridors."
Right.
So basically, they were pulling a Spartan Ops on us.
It is weird how a company that is being financed by Microsoft, who has like unlimited money, can be like so wasteful and so fucking cheap at the exact same time. It's like, this game cost $150 million to make. Fucking how? Where? Where was that production money spent?
Todd Howard's yacht.
What's the Halo Infinite? It's like $500 million, people think.
Yeah.
$1 It's unbelievable.
There's no way.
Yeah, I doubt it's that much.
I mean, it probably costs that much if you're making multiple games and are constantly scrapping them over and over. Makes a lot more sense to me. The original Halo 6 pitch was just kind of Halo 5.
How far would they have gotten into that? Like,
I don't know. How long did they? I guess they had what, like 6 years, was it?
Yeah. When did the delusional phase of we can make a sequel to Halo 5 end?
Well, by 2018, that was their. Oh god, that was the trailer, the E3 trailer. You had all those people like, "Halo's back, baby."
Is there any other turrets I need to activate, chat? Because we only got markers for those two. But we had them active last time.
Oh yeah, the Halo Overwatch clone. There's like there's like data mined files of Spartans doing like Overwatch style like skill actions. Like there's a Spartan who has like a rocket pack on their back, and it's like like an Overwatch ability. I've seen that.
Yeah, and then there was the Battle Royale.
The Battle Royale, man, that one kept coming and going.
Yeah, that was gonna be part of Halo Infinite, and then
it was gonna be its own thing, and then they just gave up.
Yeah, now it's gonna be a Halo extraction shooter.
Yeah. Well, listen, if Marathon wasn't able to do it, they left the field wide open.
There's always, it's funny, just as back in the day, people may forget, it used to take like a 1 to 2, maybe a few years to make a clone of something. Like if a genre was exploding, it's like, okay, let's quick whip out some games to capitalize on it.
Yeah.
But now, because it takes 7, 8 years, we're getting Concord that's ripping off Overwatch. It's like, dude, you are so late to the party.
Starfield?
I sat through your Starfield videos To this day, I'm wondering. I still am wondering what was Bethesda trying with that game. Like, what were they doing?
Bethesda was wondering what they were trying to do with that game.
Every month, I think more and more that like Todd Howard was just cheating on Bethesda and like working at Machine Games on the Indiana Jones thing instead.
Yeah,
and, like there was just nobody at the wheel.
I put.
What is Starfield ripping off? What is Starfield not ripping off? It's got a Cyberpunk town, a Red Dead Redemption 2 town. It's got
I believe
Starship Troopers as one of the cities. Like,
I believe the correct term is NASA punk. I'll have you know.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Let's give Bethesda some credit. At least they didn't steal NASA punk from some artists on Twitter.
I want to know the validity of that. That'd be really funny.
Well, I think the Lost thing was like a slam dunk, wasn't it?
That's so funny. Just
to get caught on that. Like, we live in a clown world.
There's another. I don't know if it was Bungie or if it was just Bungie working on it. There was a Sony like free to play or like live service kind of cartoony looking game, and that's officially moved out of Bungie's hands.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't think I've seen anything like any pictures of it or anything, but I've heard of this project. And yeah, they were like, Bungie are the people who will be able to pull this off, basically. I think that was like stenciled in before like the final shape and stuff.
I trust in the 3Vs.
I like how the asset was just like this little data pad thing sitting on the ground. Good thing we had that fucking waypoint to show us where that was.
I have a direction for movement out of this area, but it's faint. Crimson, follow Roland's directions. I'll try to get Commander Palmer on the line.
Wait, we're gonna get Palmer? She's coming back?
Yeah, she's got to be She's got to be back for the Mantis mission.
All the fun Halo Infinite fake rumors that people were coming up with. Okay, this might have just been the weird circles that I was hanging with. Did anyone else hear the cope that when, because everyone remembers when the Halo Infinite demo was shown off, that cataclysm. And there was the cope at the time of why the skybox looked so bad was because the Halo ring is fully explorable. So you remember that?
I do not.
It was like, because it was like 3D, and people were like, "Oh, maybe you can explore the rest of the ring." It's no, come on.
You don't even get to go to a different biome.
Yeah, it's all just that one mission.
That's the part that
floating islands.
Yeah, that's the part that kind of like, when I realized that was the case, I was like, "Oh, this game was never finished."
Yep. Literally.
Remember Craig the Brute?
May you rest in peace.
They tried to meme on it too. They're like, "Oh, we're part of the joke too." No, you're not. 343. You know that.
Don't worry, we've got an exciting new mission to capstone episode 5 before they go on break.
I hope they can't even be bothered to change the base layout. It's like just
yeah, like this level is huge. Like you could pick a different part of it.
By the way, that was something in doing Halo 4 that would break all the time when this was on MCC was the mammoth ride, where it would just drive out of bounds out of the map. Those were fun days. When MCC was still, even when it was on PC, it was still just broken.
Oh yeah,
it's so hilarious to me how long it was broken for, and how it just never was fixed.
There was a time where I was trying to 100% for a video 100% Halo CEs, like all of its achievements on MCC, and there's a speedrun skip on Assault on the Control Room that involves like getting a Banshee and flying through the level, and there was actually an update that broke that skip because they changed the Elite AI. So they were fixing something that was wrong with like sword elites on like Truth and Reconciliation, and somehow that affected Banshee pilots, and so they wouldn't do the same things that they used to consistently do on the Gearbox version.
That sounds like a Bethesda issue.
Yeah, like they fix one thing and it just implements a new problems.
What I love as well is like, because obviously they were using the bad Gearbox PC ports as the base of Halo 1. I love how there has been a fan mod that fixes that for Halo Custom Edition for at this point maybe like 8 years, and it's somehow just 343. They can't even figure it out.
They took map voting out of MCC multiplayer. Not surprising.
Yeah, when you only have like 3 people who are still playing it, you don't want people quitting because you know, their favorite map didn't get voted for.
Because no one wanted to play on Snowbound. I swear, they're
Snowbound with the barriers.
I was there on day one with Halo Reach when they brought that to PC. There was something fucking going on with the map rotation. Because you were constantly playing the DLC maps.
Yeah.
And maybe it's just because the numbers is like, maybe it just happened to be the maps that people were playing the most of, but it like you were constantly on those awful 343 and certain Infinity maps.
Yeah, Halo 2 had the same issue where you would just end up on those 2 just like really awful fucking. I think they were Gearbox that made those maps.
It was because Halo 2, the DLC, I think Certain Affinity did some of the Halo 2 DLC maps as well. They did the bad Halo Vista
map
one.
packs. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're reminding me that the map packs even like existed. Because that reminds me of like Red vs. Blue's little side series that everybody forgets about. That's the introduction of like Agent Washington and like half of the Freelancer plotline.
Out of Mind.
Yeah, Recovery
the only freelance
Mind.
content that I actually liked.
I'm happy to know that I'm not the only one who plays a Halo map and goes, "Oh, it's this location from Red vs. Blue."
Yeah.
Oh, this is.
I do that with this game.
This is the inside of Church's brain.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the best part of Halo MCC being broken is when they because on console it was just straight up broken. Like you could not play multiplayer. People were able to vote because there was always a host of a Halo game, and so that host could just kick people out of matches. And it was so broken. 343 came up with like, we're gonna reward people who stuck out the Halo MCC launch. We're gonna give them like a little gift. And that gift, if I remember correctly, it was like a custom name tag. It was a, oh god, I forget. It was either a custom avatar. That's what it was. Not a custom Spartan model. A custom like icon for your profile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a free month of Xbox Live Gold.
Yeah, that's. I got that because I played at launch. Man, that was. You want to talk about like watershed moments in your life that you will never forget? That was when I realized getting hyped for games. Like I think that was my first like major like overwhelmingly disappointing experience. I was disappointed with Skyrim, but I kind of chalked it up as like, well, you know, the game's just not really for me. But like MCC at launch,
you already knew that Halo 2 and stuff was for you. So.
Oh yeah, that too, yeah. But it was just like how fucking bad it was.
That I mean, in a weird way, I kind of attribute that game to like that and Halo 5. Like those are the reasons why I never made the transition to an Xbox One, among other obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And I never got like I've joked about this before. I think I kind of skipped the 8th gen for a short while. I didn't have a console, and at the time I'm like, I'll start getting a PC.
Yeah, same,
but obviously,
honestly.
The PC I could get wasn't a good one, obviously. And that kind of led me into playing older PC games because hey, guess what? You can play Half-Life on a bad PC.
Yeah, I think I was playing a lot of Minecraft at the time.
Yep.
Yes, modded Skyrim and like Minecraft in high school.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Yeah, because I never got into the Xbox One either.
So in a weird way, 343's fuck up got me into a whole world of games that I wouldn't have gone into otherwise. Got into Doom. That was Doom modding, playing like GZ Doom, Xandronum. That was all like, because like that's the only thing. My computer can only run old games. I still have. There's like it's like a Pavlov.
Have you ever played?
Response.
Have you ever played Unreal Tournament 3?
No, that's the one Unreal Tournament I haven't touched. I haven't played the newer one after that.
Yeah, I think it was Unreal Tournament 3. There's.
That's the brown and gray one, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You can't play that anymore, by the way. Any of the Unreal tournaments.
You can't play them, or you just they're not like they're abandonware.
They're abandonware, yeah, all of them.
I was gonna say I think I remember Ross Scott saying that like you could still play stuff Unreal Tournament.
Well, you can always play those because they're not they were never connected to an online service.
Yeah. It's just good luck finding a game.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't checked in on that game in very, very long time. I used to play it quite a bit. I mostly played it like single player with bots or something like that. I think they had that. And I just like fucked with like mods and stuff with it.
Jesus, with the ghosts.
Now would be a good time
this
to
is a Halo Wars moment.
Yeah.
This would be like a vehicle section. Yeah, now of all the times, this is where we don't have any warthogs.
Or power weapons.
That is true. This is more of a vehicle level. Listen, you were supposed to hijack the Wraith earlier in the level, so it's really your own fault. Halo 4 is kind of like an example of like a designer like having a specific way you're supposed to play the game in mind. And like Spartan Ops especially.
Which is really antithetical to like a Halo's design ethos. Like it was always a sandbox.
There's something to it that's really hard to put into words of how everything in Halo 4 seems like it was made by a designer without actually testing. Like I always think of the Prometheans. It's like, oh, you have these Prometheans. They're these big silver knight dudes, and they have super intricate models, and they have advanced animations and all this artsy stuff. And it's like, but they're not fun. Like no one thought in the process, hey, these guys aren't really fun to play against. Yeah, Halo 4 is fascinating.
No, it's a hidden gem.
That's the part that's really fascinating to me.
Is how people still defend it. That was the entire impetus of my Halo 4 video. That's pretty much the impetus of why I made my Halo videos, is because of people like that.
Yeah,
many such examples.
Am I the only one who actually likes Halo 4?
It's kind of funny because like there'll be these videos that'll bother the copers, but almost always the copers are the reason those videos exist. Like I don't think there's an Elder Scrolls quick retrospective without like the Skyrim perma fans.
Yeah,
it's like a snake eating itself.
Yeah. I saw a video while I was on the road. I was looking for something to watch before bed, and I saw it was a 2-hour video on why like Sonic 06 is an underrated gem.
Isn't that like widely considered literally like the worst video game of all time?
Yeah, so like the perspective is that like literally it was just it's a zoomer, and it like I grew up with this game, so and it's got these elements that like are kind of good. So
I wish people were a little more just like willing to understand.
Here's the vehicles.
Like, hey, it's a.
Oh yeah, this happened to us last time.
Oh, here they are. I wish more people were willing to just say, "I like this thing,"
even though it's bad.
Yeah.
Like
that's it.
There
was one comment that stuck with me. There was a comment that said, I wish that people appreciated Sonic 06 despite the launch circumstances, and my immediate thought was, what launch circumstances? That the game sucks? Like...
That's a lot of drop pods. Did you like how those crates were just filled with nothing but
like
assault rifles and shotguns?
Yeah. Oh, but they've got the DMR. That's what's important.
yeah. The weapon that I'm respawning with infinite ammo with, basically. Yeah, this is the part where we started to just think, like, are the designers just, like, intentionally fucking with us?
There's, like, a phases of denial for shitty games. And, like, one of those phases is, like, clearly this is malicious.
Yeah. That's stages of grief, right?
Yeah. People think you can't say a game's shit just because it came out a decade or two ago. Which is kind of ironic, because that cuts the other way, too. There's people who think that all old games are shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of Halo 4 criticism. It's like, why is this dude making a video about a 10-year-old game? Because it's bad. It's like, because it's a piece of, I don't know, because it's something. It's a piece of art.
It's just interesting.
It's interesting to talk about.
Yeah.
Even with Halo Infinite, too, there were people who were mad that I made a long video about that. That is such a fascinating thing to talk about.
You would not be more interesting if you were making, like, Fortnite videos and dissections of Overwatch.
Now, if I was making Halo news videos 10 minutes long every day.
Yeah, no, that's content.
I brought this up on that April Fool's video. I got a little meme by the end of that.
They deserve it. So.
There was consistently one person, and everyone knows who they are. I still won't name them, because just for his sake. But he would make videos talking about how Halo was going to come back and how they're listening to us, you guys, Infinite, they're adding more content, they're adding more maps. And interspersed through his videos would be the occasional video of him admitting that he wasn't able to play the game because matchmaking wasn't working for him, because he was in like a weird region that Xbox Live just didn't work at. And I just thought there was something like just so funny on like as Plankton would say, on like in a cosmic sort of way, of just like seeing that. It's like, dude, you're defending this game that you can't even play, and you're making it the entire focus of your channel. So there was a lot of.
And people said only the game journals need to be purged.
Yeah.
That Halo Infinite video probably and Halo 4 as well. That probably burned a lot of bridges.
No, see, people say that about like my Skyrim streams, and I'm like, you can't burn a bridge that never existed.
Yeah.
You know, there's no Never Knows Best collab video, like alternate timeline.
You never know.
It's true. There's infinite alternate timelines, but it'd have to be one where he's like a different person. Like he's just not somebody that collaborates. So like you can't burn a bridge.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes too. It's like the people that you would burn bridges with are people who don't want to collaborate anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, this Wraith is still working.
I just got so mean-spirited with that. It's just so, it's like dealing with.
No, there's a Bethesda
like,
super shill that we always make fun of because he's always up to the same bullshit.
Look at the Phantom, by the way. Look at it shrinking in the sky.
Yeah, I love that effect. They just lower the scale because the skybox is tiny and it's like really low resolution. I was about to ask what the fuck's going on.
It was just so bad with Halo. There's something weird. I don't know. I feel like it has to be the Microsoft thing of
the touch of death.
Yeah, I don't know.
The
It changes.
locale curse.
I think the console wars changed how people behave and interact.
Yeah.
Now you can't just be a fan of good games. You have to be the guy who slightly defends Microsoft.
Yeah, you have to defend
And
their
Sony.
overpriced piece of plastic in their walled gardens.
Well,
And we don't talk about Nintendo.
Starfield will be well received when it comes out on PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
That will be
legitimate
its
conspiracy
moment.
theory, is that like we're gonna turn our reviews around when it comes out on PlayStation.
That's why I have to turn my review around right now.
means...
I have to get ahead of the narrative.
No?
That's how this works, right? You just predict what the narrative's going to be and try and get ahead of it.
Yeah.
That worked with all the Starfield bread tubers at launch, right?
Yeah. Is Halo Infinite like a situation where you feel like you're being gaslit by the by 343? I want to say it's not as bad as like what Bethesda does.
Honestly, I think the people who do the most gaslighting are just the community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit of gaslighting. I love the one I talk about was the, oh god, what was his name? What was that fucker's name? He was like some community manager. I don't even know if he's still working there at 343.
Oh, was it
Is it the guy that made fun of the hit registration thing?
No, it's the other guy. The guy who lied and said that armor and the armor coatings, which by the way, for people who have not played Halo Infinite, which should be most of you, the way colors in Halo Infinite work is it's not like other Halo games where you can choose a primary and secondary, or in Halo 3 you could even do a tertiary. They were innovative back in 2007. In Halo Infinite you have strict armor coatings where you need to purchase the color red, or like purchase, I want red with like a slight white. My character is always like white or gray with red accents, and it took literally like 3 years for them to finally add that color combo. And so they announced that before launch, and people were obviously worried of, hey, do we need to spend, is this something that we're going to be forced to spend money on? And one of the community managers said no. I forget the exact verbiage. He said something along the lines of, so you can either to get, oh, it was like to get armor coatings, you can either purchase them or you can unlock them through progression. What he didn't say was only some skins you can unlock through progression, and while the vast majority are wow, that explosion, by the way, that was something. Sorry, I got a little distracted there by the amazing cutscene. But yeah, it was such a weird, like, snake oil lie of him just saying like, oh yeah, you can unlock them through progression when you really can't.
Mm-hmm.
You can unlock some skins through progression, and the rest are.
They just keep adding more ships to this scenario.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah,
that's fine. We have infinite lives.
So
they have infinite lives to throw at us. So it ends there. Yeah. There was a break afterwards. This is where we reach episode 6.
We, have to leave them hungering, right?
There was a gap. I forget how long it was. I think it was a month between episodes where they were going to take more time to like make more maps, and that's why you can see like there's a whole new roster of maps available for episode 6. We were in suspense for months waiting to see what would happen to Fireteam Crimson.
All 3 players.
All 3 people that were like into Spartan Ops.
I like the idea that you couldn't even get a full squad for Spartan Ops.
No, you couldn't. Like, I only had like one person who would play it with me.
I want to say, this might just be me misremembering. They were taking off certain playlists because there weren't enough players. Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they did that. They did that shit all the time. No, my favorite was when they started to hide the player numbers on playlists.
Oh yeah,
because you would see a playlist that has 0 people on it. It's just like, well, why am I gonna go play that?
The intelligence already knew my name, my task, and offered data that might advance our research by years. This is a research mission, after all.
Come on, Palmer, Halsey. When you two just gonna have some rough sex? We can only have one girl boss in a scene.
I think the UNSC Infinity is one of the ugliest ships. It's just so like, hey, let's make a giant ship that's just a giant rectangular prism. Let's not even add anything cool to it.
This is so cool. I love these cutscenes.
I wonder who these were animated by. What studio did these?
People were saying Blur Studios.
No, this is not Blur. I know Blur, because I know when it comes to Halo, Blur only did Halo Wars, and they might have done Halo Wars 2. I don't know. Oh, and the obviously anniversary, but we don't talk.
I think
about
the
that.
Halo Wars cutscenes are a little overrated. Just because there's that one scene where like there's a bunch of elites with spears, and it's like,
oh yeah,
they're clearly being lined up to be like have a Matrix scene.
Okay, so question. Why are they taking him alive, but they just try to kill us on sight all the time?
Because he was like unarmed when he showed up to Requiem.
Ah, okay.
He was the dumbass that touched the gadget and like got sucked into it.
I love Halo 4. It's like an onion. There's layers to it. I love just, hey, the Covenant need to have a device on this guy that's a suicide bomb. It's like you can't design something that's like super like cool or alien looking. It's like, no, let's literally just give him like a flak vest that has bombs strapped onto it and like a literal leash,
like plasma grenades.
I also like how he was just able to rip it off.
Yeah. And now I'm gonna wait a few minutes before I actually blow him up. God, the elites are so ugly. Look at that.
Please put your helmet back on. They look like a shaved scrotum.
They're just they're too bulky looking.
Yeah.
Their armor is just so like...
It's like because of the peace thing, like McDonald's got installed on Sanghelios, and now they're all like addicted to Big Macs.
They're all like sun's out, guns out. Like, I liked how sleek the elites used to be. That was something else. Even other Halo games kind of abandoned that, but
yeah, I think of the Bungie
down
series,
in
like
one
Halo Reach
fucking
was the
plasma
worst with the
shot.
elites.
I like the armor variety in Reach, but the elites they did something weird with the AI.
They really did just rip it off.
I like it's not even like
it's not a
precedent
plasma
blows them up.
explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you get an audible beep. Just
Just
hey, listen, they wanted to torment him.
Yeah, just so he knows that he's about to blow up.
That's also like that's a huge explosion for just like a vest that's meant to only kill like one dude.
guy.
Yeah.
That just reminded me of Crimson Fleet guy with a bomb in his chest because he handles their money.
It's also funny how like that character literally goes nowhere.
I
think he's the target of a mission.
I was gonna say the elite.
Yeah, Gek.
Yeah, I think he's killed right at the start of Halo 5. I think it was the very first mission.
he gets killed in the first cutscene. They jump out of the fucking
literally, because Halsey gets, I mean, spoiler alert for Halo 4 Spartan Ops. Halsey gets kidnapped. Kidnapped her. She gets taken by the elites, and she's re-retrieved right at the first level in Halo 5. It's like it just goes nowhere. They don't acknowledge what happened to the Spartan teams.
They had to write this shit out.
I don't think anyone wrote this.
Got to read a book to know what happened to that elite. Probably got to read a book to know what where that elite came from.
I think the 343 writers should start reading books.
They should start reading the books that are written in their own series.
And Bethesda are the ones who need a lore master. SMH shaking my head.
You guys are just too negative. Can't you just enjoy this? Oh yeah, this is a... Oh no, this is not. Sorry, this looks like a multiplayer map. All Forerunner architecture in this game looks the same, so...
Yeah, it's all chrome and Alienware.
There's one vehicle mission that I'm waiting for. Game? Okay, there you go.
I was excited for this one.
Wait,
What is going
is this
on?
the one?
Why are we like... Why are we being like crucified? What's happening?
We got kidnapped because 16 Phantoms showed up all at once.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Spartans are so cool, you guys. Spartan 4s are so cool. It's going to be the next big thing.
Oh wait, make
I'm
sure you
they're not
kill
gonna-
yourself, guys, if you want.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're not going to
load out.
Kill
Why do I
me!
s-
Kill me!
Why do I have fucking invisibility? No, this isn't the mission
I
that I
can't
was thinking
switch
of.
them. Yeah, you're
Oh,
stuck
you're
with a
wait.
preset loadout. Wow, it's
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
like a
you're stuck.
campaign mission.
You fuck.
It's almost like they can
You
design combat
fuckers.
encounters now around intentionally designed like weapons and ammo supplies.
Don't
and-
worry, they're gonna send us five hunters soon enough.
Phantom
Yeah, but we can
inbound.
still kill ourselves to just get like infinite ammo.
How are we already
like-
back on the comms with Miller to hear that there's phantoms inbound?
Ah, Miller, we missed you. What the fuck was that noise?
This looks like Xbox Expo. This whole area that we're in.
Yeah, I think it was made for the Spartan Ops too. That was one of the benefits of the gap, was that they were able to make new maps.
I can't wrap my head around why. How long does it take 343 to design like just a map, like just a single arena? It must take a while. It must take like years for them to design one single multiplayer map.
I really think there's like a lot of oh god, what's the term? It's like you're doing it begrudgingly just to like spite your bosses.
Yeah, we're gonna have the estimate on that map soon.
Yeah.
Okay, Johnson, it's been 6 months. You
There
were
was,
working on a 1v1 Slayer map, so
I know there was an anecdote from Halo 5 where there was like a particular map that they were testing with like some MLG players, and they kept kept refining the map until the players liked it, and then they kept asking for more revisions, even though the players were like, "No, we like this. Like it's good enough."
Malicious compliance.
And they're like, "No, we need to make so and so number of changes to the map."
It's perfect. All right, now we gotta fuck it up. That's what Justin Truman told us to do.
yeah. See, 343 was getting players too comfortable with getting content. You know, Bungie really set a bad expectation.
Justin Truman's sitting there like,
the best...
you're supposed to release something good at some point, right?
And the best part is, I've done 2 long videos on Halo 4 and Halo Infinite, and for the life of me, I can't even think of a single name for any of the multiplayer maps.
Yeah, I think I played like 50 hours of Infinite's multiplayer, and I couldn't name the maps for you.
I've got like 100 hours in there.
Yeah, because I did the battle pass for the Halo Reach armor, so I could get the ODST set, and then I stopped playing.
I bet I can like just bullshit a bunch of names and probably hit like 1 or 2 of them. Like Gridlock. I bet that's a name.
Ooh, that would be.
I think that's a Reach map.
All right, don't go in the next room. It's pretty bad in here. I just gave an elite a ghost, so he has that now.
Yeah, I remember this
Among
one.
the many other issues with this room, a lot of headshot enemies though.
Well, you know. Did we get our loadouts yet?
No.
Nope.
Because I know that after a point they give us back our guns.
But it's probably the next level. Because I think this is a 2-parter.
Oh. It's so good. You won't want to leave.
I mean, that is prison.
No, see, we're not in prison. We're actually in, like, purgatory because, like, we can kill ourselves and we still can't escape.
I was thinking that earlier. This did feel like... Halo 4 does kind of feel like purgatory. You're not quite dead. You're not quite alive either.
It's one of those games that just... It feels like a fever dream. Like, I've played it so many times and I still just, like, don't really understand. Like, Bioshock Infinite's one of those games for me, where it's like, I've played it a couple of times, I've watched people play through it, and every time, like, I sit there and try and remember things, it's just like, did that happen? Am I just, like, hallucinating that?
Did I dream that?
Yeah.
Was there really a boss fight in a graveyard?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that elite body by the. Oh, he's like, there's this elite body over here. That
Oh yeah, what the hell?
Pretty cool.
We got the Halo. We got the Mass Effect music playing right now.
Why did his shields break when I hit him? Was he not dead? Was he like stuck in a roll?
I don't know.
He might have been stuck in like the dodge animation.
To think this is the most complete of 343's games.
Yeah, it's downhill from here. Steel Phantom.
That was my favorite part of the Halo Infinite beta, was how they literally didn't patch the... When you reload, you're able to interrupt your melee, and you're able to chain that together and just punch infinitely. That was a pretty good week when people figured out they could do that.
And then you have Halo Reach's beta, which was basically the game, but the grenades were bigger.
Okay, I just remembered another famous MCC fuck up. They released an update, and in I think it was Halo 2, you could just like aim at the ground and start shooting.
Oh yeah,
and you'd be getting headshots.
Yep. The famous Halo 2 ground shot. I to this day I still want to know how that worked.
How that happened?
You would aim at the ground, and any like projectile, so not like hit scan weapons, but a projectile like a grenade or a rocket, it would like glitch and spawn at another player's feet. And so you could look at the ground and start killing players, and it would work reverse as well. Like if you're trying to shoot at a guy and you miss and you hit the ground, sometimes like that rocket would just disappear into limbo.
Yeah.
The best had to have been when there were Halo 3 vehicles that were like getting possessed and they were like driving themselves. It's like, I don't know how you fuck up so badly. You like give life to something. I don't know.
Yeah, wasn't it like they were accepting inputs from like from players basically?
I don't remember. Yeah, there were a lot of fun Halo MCC bugs.
I'm glad I didn't use the carbine much up until now, because this is too much for what seems to be an 8 to 10 hour long campaign, which is crazy. Spartan Ops might actually end up being longer than the fucking Halo 4 campaign.
Listen, when you're able to just shit out content like this, like no play testing, nothing like that.
Okay, serious question. They get the map done. How many times do you think they've tested every Spartan Ops mission? I would be shocked if it's more than once. It's like, okay, someone did a run through. All right, send it to release.
Crash.
They probably have a program that like auto runs it to see if it just doesn't crash, and then it like auto completes the objectives.
Lieutenant TJ Murphy at your service.
What I love is that like, so Palmer isn't talking because she's in Lasky's office right now. Like, that's the logic.
They can't afford Jennifer Hale that day.
Jennifer Hale got through like half of this project. She's just like, it's not worth the money.
Reduce me to just the essential lines, please. I will record the cutscenes, but that's it.
You have my permission to build a bot that can replicate my voice.
Remember they forced you to watch the Halo 5 teaser cutscenes when playing Halo 2 Anniversary campaign?
Oh my god, yeah. They only just patched that out recently. That was in there for
I was confused because somebody was like, one time we were playing something like a classic Halo game, and somebody would ask me like, so why is Spartan Lock in this cutscene? I was like, what? Spartan Lock definitely shouldn't be coming up.
There's no purpose either. It's just Spartan Locke needs to know about Master Chief, so he's going to ask about an alien who only met him twice. So they meet once in all of Halo 2. Yeah, Halo 5 feels like a fever dream. That whole like era, that whole like the life cycle of that game.
I remember people like doing mechanics tests on it and like finding out ADS does like literally nothing.
Oh yeah, the bullet magnetism. Oop,
Yeah.
I just fell to my death.
Or the sprint. What's
That's
that's
Halo
Infinite.
Halo Infinite. The sprint in Halo Infinite. It's
The
so
plac-
funny.
the
It does.
placebo fucking
It
sprint.
literally, it's a placebo sprint.
It's a good noob trap.
I think because what it can do is can let you slide, and that's like the excuse.
Mm.
It's like, what are you doing? There's people who defend that too. They're like a modern FPS that doesn't have sprint or ADS. I can't play this.
Yeah.
They fucking added sprint to Oblivion.
Which is funny because like the base movement speed in that game is already fast, and then once you get a few level ups into like speed, like, even if you just treat speed as like a dump stat, you just start going like fast. But you know what? There is a change that I approve of. They like doubled the cap for skooma, so you can take like 16 of it now or something like that, and just you just fucking fly.
I totally forgot, by the way, because someone in your chat just reminded me. There is that whole like E3 cinematic for Halo 5 where Master Chief has like a poncho. Remember that? And he's like,
yeah,
fighting the robot bird, and it didn't tie into anything.
Yeah, it was one of those ideas that they just abandoned.
Good old Halo 5. I think we're starting to come around on people trying to say that game was a hidden gem. It happened to Halo 4. We're coming around to people. I mean, people are already trying to say, "Oh, Halo 5's multiplayer wasn't that bad."
People were saying it was good
back
when it was
then.
out. Yeah. There were people who were like, "Yeah, this is a return to form." It's like, in what fucking way?
Yeah, I like being able to power stomp players.
Yeah, I like being able to use that like boost pack to just like hover in place.
I have this theory with WoW that like when Classic became inaccessible, people were more nostalgic about it because nobody can play Halo 5's multiplayer anymore. That just like accelerates the rate at which people are nostalgic about it.
I think there's absolute truth to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. And you have to keep in mind as well, like there's a good chunk of people out there who like they don't really have a care to play something that's older than like 5 years. It's like it's their memories and they're totally fine. It's like, oh yeah, I played Halo 5 when I was 12 years old and I'm totally fine never revisiting that game but constantly saying how good it was.
So Palmer's back and it's another connection
lost
error.
connection
to one of the other players in the game. Please try again later.
Oh,
nice.
Wow. All right then.
Round one.
Now to MCC's credit,
it took a while.
It got pretty far.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's another Halo 4 campaign level. It's the second level.
They like that second level.
As it looks like the famous one. I don't know why 343 is like so obsessed with the level Halo. Like, yeah, it's a pretty good level. It's iconic, but there's like I think Silent Cartographer is a more famous level than Halo.
That was the demo level.
Are you able to get back in here, Andy?
Let me see.
But yeah, like the remaster is a diorama of Halo. It's like I get that it's in the name, I get it's iconic, but there was more to the series.
I think it's because they had the assets. That Halo, I could go back and analyze that. I don't think that Master Chief, that's just their model from Halo Infinite. Yeah, I don't know. It's just iconic, maybe. Just the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Which is ironic because that's like the level they butchered the most out of in Halo CE Anniversary.
I think Assault on the Control Room is worse.
I'm trying to remember that. All I know is because with Halo, it's like they take this just nice, kind of crisp, clear image and just make it all brown.
Right. Okay, so on Assault on the Control Room, they change a lot of the sightlines. And so you'll like go to shoot somebody and can't in the remaster graphics because there's like a hole in the wall that is actually solid.
I think 343 Guilty Spark was the worst one
That was
because
the-
like
that- yeah.
they butchered just the atmosphere entirely for that level.
Yeah, it turns out outsourcing a visual remaster to another company is not a great idea. If you want to preserve the original tone and graphical style.
Excuse me.
That was a weird
Oblivion
era.
remaster.
That's what I was talking about.
I love how brown everything is. That was a weird era where like the 10-year-old remasters.
Mm-hmm.
There's like Halo, Call of Duty had one, Gears of War had one. Forgot about. We're getting another Gears of War remaster.
Well, the games industry is an Ouroboros, and like the higher the proportion of like remasters to new games, like the worse the industry is doing.
So it's a
Well,
good.
we
it's
have a
good economy
remaster for
indicator.
Last of Us 2 already.
Yeah, that's too much.
I prefer the remaster to the Last of Us 1 remaster.
And then there's like,
Can we get a remaster of a remaster?
I remember in 2023, the Microsoft people were like bragging. One of the big like game releases of that year for them was Quake 2 remastered.
Yeah.
So someone else's sloppy seconds are like that's our big new game of the year.
That's hilarious. I didn't even know that. I like the Night Dive remasters only because they usually give them away for free.
The librarian level, I believe, has a fucking wall in the anniversary version, and in the OG, it's a hallway, so you just walk through a wall. Thanks, 343. I've never noticed that, but then again, I don't play the library on the new graphics.
I was gonna say I don't play a lot of the old Halo new graphics. Not even Halo 2.
Sometimes I look at it just to see how it's different, but I switch back to like the
I like being able to read my environments and
yeah, especially on the
those
library.
levels. God, those levels are just so over designed.
They have to show off the graphics.
Yeah.
That was the worst part too. Is they were still using the Gearbox port, so they were like comparing. They were basically doing unfair comparisons. That's also one of my biggest pet peeves is whenever people have like a clip from Halo in whatever shit video they're making, they always use the anniversary graphics.
Yeah.
When Halo came out in 2001 and they're showing the remaster, it's like, you know full well that's not. But can't you look at it and go, that's clearly not a game from 2001? I never understand it.
Oh, instead of tapping it with my fingers, I pressed it with my fist.
By the way, I totally forgot in the current MCC, there is a golden Moa statue hidden in every level. It changes every week. It's part of the weekly updates, and you cannot get rid of it. In old Halo games, you'll run into a golden Moa statue. There's no way to disable it. You're just stuck with it.
You gotta shoot it, and then
You have to
replay
shoot
the
it to get.
level.
Yeah.
So it's gone next time you replay it.
So.
I know there's some funky geometry in Truth and Reconciliation. So isn't it that they reused the Covenant ship from Reach, like those assets for Truth and Rec?
I don't know. They used a lot of Reach assets. They actually, when they first showed off that teaser, they had to change it because they were pretty much all the assets were Halo Reach assets. Even like the assault rifle originally was just the Halo Reach assault rifle. I don't know.
And that's a controversial topic in its own right.
Truth and Rec, to me that's fascinating because you can say like objectively, okay, there's more detail here. The environment, the hallways look a little bit more organic, like they're not quite as square and boxy as the original. But you've lost that like cool colored lighting that the original had. You just kind of lose the atmosphere of it. I loved how cold and alien it felt.
It's always the lighting they fuck up, which is weird because like that's the easiest thing to change.
I think it's entirely because we're not using like lighting back in the day used to be a big deal. When they made Quake 1, they had to design every texture in mind to know like okay, what light map value are we going to have for this texture?
Yeah.
It just used to be something a little bit more cared for and thought about, and then I think now because like now like you generate a level and then
now Now it's
You
all
either
like
have
fucking ray traced.
ray traced, or like you make a level and you have like a light algorithm that'll kind of go through it. I know that's how a lot of source maps are made. So I don't know. I think it's just a skill that people have lost.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah,
You didn't end up on the blacklist because you DC'd us.
Where the how do I get up there?
There are ramps up. So on the second level, you go all the way out to this edge point and around a corner, and then there's a ramp up. I know it's a very long way around. You just have to imagine it's a single-player campaign level, so like it's intentionally thought out that you're supposed to fight your way up. I mean, as intentionally thought out as 343 games can be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that this level specifically is why I need to have a jetpack loadout.
Oh yeah, chat, did you see that? So, the armor ability kickstarts your shield recharge, but you have to step out of it to get the fast recharge from your perk. We haven't made a gas joke in a while.
She's back!
Yeah. Palmer's back.
I don't know, was she talking in the beginning?
Did that door open again and more elites come out of it again?
It's the closet. I dropped my regen thing and the guy's just like, alright, here. Have a fucking fuel rod cannon to the face. Oh, I missed you, Palmer.
How do we balance this armor ability? We'll make it annoying. Everybody knows the regen field in Halo Reach was the most powerful armor ability. Everybody used it.
How do we balance the fact that the players will have infinite lives and can just keep killing things and respawning? Make them run a really long distance.
Yeah, maybe they'll get bored and stop playing. Wait, what?
How is that a good thing? Because then we won't have to make any more of these fucking levels.
Yeah, the level designer, he's like, okay, I threw in like 12 elites in this closet. Is this a little unfair? Is this unbalanced? And then no one answered because no one was in the meeting that day. He's like, all right.
Why are you
Everyone was
playtesting
working
that
on
level?
multi-faith.
You need to be working on level 7-3.
It would be funny if like everybody's just like phoning in all of their work so that they can go and just play games and get paid to do it.
Yeah.
They'll just go to like the rec room. Like, what are you doing in here? Oh, I finished my work for the day.
I'm playing Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Should or will?
A 90% chance.
Alright, there's the Palmer we've been missing.
Destroy those terminals and take out any Covenant resistance in the way.
Drop pod incoming. Why the hell are they still playing? It's true.
Very good question. God, look at that thing shoot up. That's like acceleration on that. It's insane. Imagine the G-force you'd have on that. It's like the space shuttle.
Crimson, don't forget, you might have something useful in that UNSC gear the Coveys lifted.
Is
Oh,
it,
yeah?
Is it the respawning rocket launcher? I think it is.
Oh.
Do you think they're going
Yes,
to
it is.
return in
It
Halo
is.
7?
They gotta bring her back.
We're gonna make her come back. We
I
gotta
think
do videos praising her.
She was a very underrated character in Halo 4. When she told Master Chief that she thought he'd be taller, she's actually expressing a very interesting theme of the game. I said it before, Halo 4 is, and it just 343 writing in general, it really reminds me of like Alex Kurtzman style writing. Like,
yes,
it's like I can tell what you think you're writing thinks in your head sounds cool, but it does.
By the way, the rocket launchers in these cabinets are infinite. Don't be shy.
Yeah,
you can just take the rocket launchers home. I have 37 in my basement.
Get a few shots, go die, drop it on the ground, come back.
Why does that Phantom have a Banshee on its belly?
I think he's stuck.
We're all...
He's either...
We're all waiting for
Wait,
them to respawn.
it does kind of look like the Phantom is transporting the Banshee.
Yeah, what?
Look at that. It's like... I keep accidentally locking onto it.
Can we get a Banshee?
I got it. Oh. I
No, they're gonna
they
send
have
us.
one.
They're gonna send more to attack us, though. Oop, there's a rocket launcher. Look at this. What a clusterfuck. You got the defenses here, right? Like, you can just hide behind the boxes.
It's getting hard to pick up the rocket launchers, or dead bodies are like piling up by the ammo cache. And it's like you're picking up other people's weapons.
Well, you see, because what happens is you go out, you get killed, and like the explosions just throw all of your equipment back into the spawn.
Oh, look! I can't even look at this. This giant Unity crate is blocking one of the other ammo caches. Look at that. Do you see that?
Now this is the Spartan Ops I know and love.
Yep.
You think there's like a pager at some guy at 343's desk, and it's going off, and he's like, "What? Someone's playing Spartan Ops."
Fucking A, it's Pat again.
Oh, yeah, that was just Patrician. All right.
Wait, why is he? Why are so many other? Oh my God, he's getting more people to do it.
Like when Bart bought Al Gore's book.
And he's just, like, he's sitting there just like going like, no, don't stop playing it.
Wait, they're not gonna do all 50 in one day, are they?
Phil Spencer's calling him. He's trying to like, he's just like,
We can't
like
afford the servers.
He's just skipping the call. No. Phil Spencer's calling, being like, some people are playing this. We got to put this in the next game. We got to bring this back. Guys just sitting there like, no. If I don't pick up the phone, Phil Spencer will just, he won't know.
Have you ever thought about like those animations on the left when the characters are talking? Like sometimes they like walk up to it. So like someone's job was to like animate like different scenes and like storyboard those, and like.
Man, I really can't wait for 343. I'm sorry, Halo. Halo
Studios, a completely different company. By the way, I think this was going to be my last match of the night.
Okay.
Alrighty, thank you for hopping on.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying, Private?
I can't wait for them like post AI era.
Oh my God, that's like a paradigm we haven't even comprehended yet. Holy shit!
You thought the slop was bad.
Oh my God!
Just you wait. Microsoft's like,
Halo
they got to
Studios.
get everybody to start using AI. They're invested in that shit.
A Halo game written by ChatGPT.
With assets made by ChatGPT.
Honestly, might not be that bad.
It might be better.
It might at least be better than what we're playing right now.
They're gonna make sure they don't feed it the original Halo games.
That's the problem.
Oh, nice! Another new map.
Comment.
Another new map. We're gonna see a lot.
Ooh, this map.
Yeah, this is the quintessential Crimson Watchers map.
Yep.
But yeah, I sadly must dip out. It was fun hanging with
that
you
was
two.
fun.
We need to do this again sometime.
Oh,
yeah.
You guys
lost connection.
You guys have a great rest of your stream.
Thank
I'll
you.
See you next time.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for coming out.
Andy Bunker, everybody. I'll quit out and we'll see who was the problem. Back to Civ 4. So really, who's winning? It is true. Like, not being able to play Spartan Ops is not the worst thing. Fucking Coveys. There aren't 8 people willing to play Spartan Ops. I think there's 8 people like hanging out right now, just waiting, hoping to get picked. Oh shit. And now I'm curious about the geology of this place, because this seems to be just a floating island.
On a world with teleporters.
Yeah, with so many floating random Forerunner pillars out in the distance anyways.
Really? That's what you complain about? You're just nitpicking.
Didn't the first time we played this, we did an episode a night?
Yeah. Well, I mean, remember, we were playing with all skulls on. It would take us like... It would take us like 2 to 3 hours to clear each episode.
It is actually kind of funny how long this campaign is. Just from like a time perspective.
Yeah. Again,
because I don't think
I
don't think turning it to easy would, like, you know,
speed
things up.
Not really.
Shoot that bastard. Shoot that fucking hinge head. Master Chief, what are you doing? Wah! I'm holding E. There we go.
Yeah, it takes some time.
Oh,
Palmer, can you come and just kick the door? That'll get it to work.
I ordered ice cream. I never got it out of the bag.
Oh.
Okay, they did. Thank God they didn't overfill it.
Oh yeah, otherwise it would have gotten like mushed.
Yeah, it would have like leaked over the sides, and
yeah,
the bag would be like full of ice cream. I was kidnapped by friends again. I don't think there's. You're not missing too much. I do think Spartan Ops are like a so bad it's good thing. It's like the combination of the cutscenes and like the storytelling in the missions, and then the design of the missions, and the gameplay of Halo 4.
And the fact that it just continuously gets worse.
Yeah. Like, they just get lazier with the way they're spamming enemies.
No, I really can't wait for AI Halo.
Oh, I mean, it's going to be thematically relevant with Cortana and...
Cortana's brought back as an LLM. She immediately starts shilling crypto. Chief, have you seen this latest shitcoin? Cortana, I've been rug pulled on the last 3 of them. I'm not falling for this a 4th time.
This person's been talking a lot about their 2 legendary solo playthroughs of this. What kind of like sessions are we talking about here? Like all at once, or like we're doing an episode a day type of thing? Like
either way, I'm impressed. Well, more concerned than impressed.
Take care of your mental health. Will they finally give Cortana clothes? Infinite did. I mean...
Actually, the next one, she's just going to be in a burqa.
And Master Chief will be naked. Hello, guys.
Hunter! I'm glad we're calling
Crimson
them
Scarabs.
Now. Miller, that is not the Sarah Palmer approved terminology. They're called natives. Barbarians even works better. Savages. There you go.
Why are you calling them elites? You know that the Infinity approved term is I mean, like, literally Tailhead versus Hingehead. Like
It really is.
Of
Somebody...
its time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put like a content advisory warning, like people in what's the one on the Looney Tunes where it's like we're preserving this as it originally was as like a historical thing because you know like this is antiquated thinking. Like
I didn't even know that they had such a thing. I thought it was just nope, ban it, never show it again.
Okay, before they were banning it, there was the Looney Tune disclaimer.
Okay.
Okay, hang on, I'm pulling it up here. The cartoons you're about to see are products of their time. They may depict some of the ethnic and racial prejudices that were commonplace in American society. These depictions were wrong then and are wrong today. While the following does not represent the Warner Bros. View of today's society, these cartoons are being presented as they were originally created because to do otherwise would be the same as claiming these prejudices never existed.
Yes.
You need that, but
150 fucking percent. Okay, my control's just like randomly locked up.
Now that's racism.
You know, they could have even thrown in a little line in there being like, it's you know, like, this is a great demonstration of how far we've come as a society.
Right, yeah.
You know, those who are unaware of history are doomed to repeat it.
The woke left without saying goodbye? They were wrong. Sarah Palmer's not wrong. I mean, the elites as presented in this game are savage.
They are culturally inferior to
humanity.
And to the good elites, like, you know, like Barbiter. There are good ones, guys.
Yeah. I'm friends with an elite.
Imagine that. Like Sarah Palmer's like that's her defense.
Yeah, I'm friends with the Arbiter.
Arbiter, do you know Sarah Palmer? In my culture, it is impolite for us to say ill things about people. We have a saying, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. I do know of this Sarah Palmer human.
No, it was explained before. The hinge heads are elites because of their jaws. That's why they're called hinge heads. And every time she's said it, it's in reference to elites. It's a bit of a weird slur because, like, every vertebrate's head is on a hinge. Like, I think but pretty much everything in this game could be described as a hinge head.
Yeah, but, like, when you kill them, sometimes their head does that, like, funny, like, glitch where it just, like, moves side to side. In, like, Halo 3.
Right.
Like, their head's a perpetual motion machine.
And if anybody's killed a lot of elites.
Really? No shit.
Listen, Miller's trying...
Crush his balls.
He was feeling a little uncrushed there.
Needs to be put back in his place. Now, see, he does it intentionally so that Palmer gets mad and will crush him.
Yeah.
They actually have a consensual dom-sub relationship.
Yeah, it's like, are you misbehaving because you're acting out, or are you misbehaving because you want punishment?
Miller, if Glassman didn't steal your fucking leash
on his way out before he got incinerated,
your leash and harness, I'd be tugging on that shit right now.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Crimson, send this hinge head to the penis explosion chamber.
Oh, we got the knights now with the blades. Oh, that was a.
They all have the blade.
Hammer.
They all do that melee attack.
They're just like standing there with their blades out, though. I saw an invisible enemy.
Doing good, Crimson. What do we got, Miller?
Covenant are engaged in an archaeological dig.
We have got to get these guys a new hobby.
I didn't know those fucking savage ass hinge heads even had an appreciation. Wow, okay. It's like I teleported. Like I died so fast that when I respawned, I fired because I was like still trying to fight.
Yeah. There's something here. Oh, it's just an effect on these rocks. Got it.
Miller really does need to have his balls crushed. But I want to know, why is he a Spartan? Why is he at his desk in his armor?
He's a Spartan?
Miller is a fucking Spartan 4. And like he has a desk job.
Listen, it's like Ranger Andy from New Vegas, right? You know, his legs got all mangled up and stuff, but
and the armor.
Phantom inbound on Crimson's position.
Wouldn't the armor crush the chair? Yeah, so he's like in an uncomfortable seat. Okay, what are we transporting here? What the fuck is this?
That's a sniper nest.
Thanks, I guess?
You've got drop pods heading Crimson's way.
I like, why does Dalton do the callouts of like incoming enemies?
He's up in the air watching. Listen, we need more voices on comms. It's not confusing enough.
Yeah, we need more like voices that are all just American accents. Like, literally, I can't tell the difference between Dalton and Roland.
Dalton to Crimson.
Yeah.
It's gonna be funny because somebody's gonna be like, Roland has a British accent? Especially like the next time that he talks. It's gonna be like, he's got a Nigerian accent. Hunters!
Thank you.
No.
I like how he can't even be bothered to like say hunters inbound or anything. They're just hunters. You know. That's what he should start saying. He's just like, you know what it is, Crimson.
Here, I recorded an audio log of me saying Phantom's inbound. Just play it when you feel lonely. Is Roland programmed to have clothes, or is that a fashion choice? Well, after the Cortana incident.
It became UNSC policy.
Good job.
I mean, the chick in Halo Wars had clothes.
Excellent work, everyone.
I'm glad Palmer gets a face cam.
Crimson, ready up and reload. This day's not over yet.
Yeah, she's the love interest for the player. She's, you know, we had Cortana. What the fuck was that?
Oh right, I forgot we arrived by Phantom. I forgot the whole premise of this episode was that we were kidnapped. I mean, canonically, Crimson probably died when Infinity went down. They are immortal. What don't you get about this? Hey man, don't diss Starfield. It gets good after New Game Plus 80. So, I was thinking about it. How do you approach playing Starfield, like, a new character months after playing it? Because I'm thinking, like, so I want to play in the universe where I can recruit myself as a companion, but I also want to play the early game in one universe. But I don't want to invest a ton of time into, like, getting stuff for research set up when I'm going to be doing New Game Plus anyways. Like, what's the optimal way to, like, achieve all of those goals?
Say again? Oh, this is the one that I was remembering.
Okay,
This
so
level.
you're gonna you've played Starfield before. You're gonna replay it again.
Mhm.
You have objectives that you want to do. Like you want to play in the New Game Plus universe where you can recruit yourself as a companion, but you also want to play like the early game in the first universe. But you don't want to invest a ton of time into like a base and stuff. Like if you're gonna just do New Game Plus runs later, anyways. Like how do you reconcile all of those things?
Just don't invest in a base. Use the what's it called? The infinite storage box in the lodge.
Right. I'm just thinking like, you know that point in the Skyrim playthrough when you do all the alchemy?
Yeah.
That's Starfield has that too, but how do you like I don't know, it just seems a little fucked to me.
Are you saying the game that had no central design document
is a little fucked?
Doesn't really have a good flow to it.
Yeah. I was just like kind of wrestling with that like mentally.
Inventory transponders near Crimson's position.
Really? Let's take a look.
So this is a multiplayer map, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's I believe it was a big team battle map.
Appreciate if you taught the Cubbies that our toys don't belong to them.
Oh, isn't this like the one where they like stole a bunch of nukes?
You know?
There's like I remember certain bits about the story for this because the bits were just so fucking absurd. I can't wait for the chapter, the episode where we're just in the ship the entire time.
Yeah, I was trying not to spoil chat on that, but yes. I was looking forward to that too. That's the one I wanted Andy to be there for.
Yeah.
Crimson, stand near the crates so I can use your armor sensors to collect data.
Stand next to these nukes. God damn it, Roland, if there are nukes in this thing. Oh, Miller. I'm sorry.
Keep moving, keep moving. Yep, that's UNSC gear, alright. What gave it away? What about this? It screams UNSC.
System for the doors to the central structure, marking it for Crimson.
Well, they could have been bootlegs, you know.
Locked up tight. But I've ID'd another stockpile, marking it for you now. Wraith, closing on your position.
Maybe
they can't kill us all.
Wife. I want to see them aliens. When was the last time you thought about the Area 51 raid?
That's what I like to see.
There's the last of the stockpiles, Crimson. Light them up.
No, that Area 51 raid is why the government doesn't take us seriously anymore.
So the icon for when your armor ability is recharging makes me, like, I glance at it and think, is that, do I have like a poor connection? Is that the indicator for like lag? Speaking of multiverses, Warner Brothers is dying slowly in front of our eyes. I mean,
yeah,
they have been.
I mean, that's why Rooster Teeth got shut down.
Yeah, that's why. Get out, get out. Thank God. Well, I got part of it done. So if you plasma pistol the wraiths and wait, the driver gets out. Like, don't kill it. You gotta kill the gunner. Someone threw a plasma grenade at it.
Man.
Plasma stockpiles, at least out in the open.
Excellent job, everyone.
Wait, plasma stockpiles. I thought we were scanning crates. This is what happens when I start paying attention to the story.
Oh my! Hang on. So the Wraith is operational, but the turret is broken.
Really?
Yeah, like you can't shoot it or anything. It's like completely missing.
Fuck?
So it's basically like a mobile platform for a gunner. I guess you could splatter people with it.
Oh, the cannon is missing. What the fuck? I thought you meant like the turret gunner.
Ghosts.
Where? Can we get a heading? Oh.
To the ground forces. And let's see if they've hidden anything inside that central structure.
You got it, Commander.
I have a theory that you work for Bethesda, you're the top marketing agent. That would be funny.
Oh, we made this joke already. That we're probably, like, we could move copies by just roasting these games.
Yeah, but like making fun of like ironically enjoying bad movies is a classic thing in the film space.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like why the room is still relevant.
There's movement.
Careful, Crimson.
That's all of them.
Roll on, Crimson.
It was one camo elite.
That did it. Structure's open. That's strange. When the structure opened, Crimson's
Hunters.
Spit it out. Everything's fine now. Keep an eye on it. Hunters.
3 hunters.
Hunters. Dalton.
Ordnance inbound on Crimson's position now.
Roger that.
Roger that. The radio communication is so dysfunctional.
It's almost like they're just recycling lines.
Phantom on approach.
I'm just getting shot from like every single angle.
Yeah.
Like nothing's really hitting me, it's just like going by. Wow. Wow. That dude, I think he wiped out our whole squad. Oops.
Crimson, crush his balls. Mods. Chat. Roger that. Has there been a line yet where they go, Jackals?
No, I don't think so.
Glad I don't have to clean up after you, Crimson.
Oh, come on.
Messy, but effective.
We'll let the hinge head scavengers come in and clean up the mess.
I'm a hinge head for how often I use that site. That's what that means, right?
Commander, I found the location of that mysterious reading, placing a waypoint for Crimson.
So this isn't the mission on this map that has us finding nukes. Stop.
You just gotta have faith.
Those nukes have all had their warheads stripped. The Coveys took them somewhere else.
Switch back to infinity. Go ahead, Switchback. Coveys have a harvester down here, encountering massive resistance. Request backup. Crimson, you're the closest responder.
But we're like, we're on our way back from being kidnapped. Like,
Can I at least like go home and take a shower? Get more water? I'm kind of tired of drinking recycled piss.
Crimson, fuck that guy's wife.
I just remembered we would end most of those nights with a bit of like flood firefight.
Yeah, we would play like good Halo missions after.
Yeah, we
as like our
we needed palate cleanser.
Crimson is inbound on Switchback's position, Commander.
I think I saw that footage somewhere.
Dalton, little air support, please.
You got it, Commander.
Hey, it's these
What are
guys.
those things?
It's the jets from the final mission.
Miller, any luck reaching Switchback leader?
I've got a lock on their IFFs.
I forgot those were in Spartan Ops, apparently.
No radio contact.
Not the controllable one.
Track those IFFs. Either bring Switchback home or collect the heads of the Coveys responsible.
Well, she restrained
You know which
herself
one
on
I
that
prefer.
Do you think she would? There was like a sensitivity training?
That's why she disappeared.
Yeah, she was in sensitivity training for like a few days.
Checks out. Switchback. Again, nothing.
Who reported me? Miller.
Miller.
I swear to fucking God.
Are you a Hingehead sympathizer?
No, I just reported them for your constant ball crushing.
And then they checked the logs and saw that it was full of racial slurs. Oh, it's this disgusting level? Yes, sir, or ma'am. It's this fucking level.
The last level, too.
We kind of just gloss over the whole harvester thing. Like, what the fuck? Miller, are you a libtard?
Palmer absolutely is, like...
She's plugged
MAGA.
into, like, yeah, she's plugged into, like, right-wing news.
Yeah. She's absolutely, like, at all the rallies and stuff.
Yeah.
This is weird. Keep looking, Crimson.
The war games are getting rid of the color green. What does this mean for the Spartans? Are we kidding? We're not even allowed to say Hingehead in public anymore?
I propose we boycott Space Target.
Yeah, for they're employing jackals in their receiving departments. Do you want your milk being handled by a fucking jackal?
I wouldn't have a problem with the hinge heads if they'd fucking assimilate. But everywhere I go in
New
Earth
Mombasa.
cities now, yeah, New Mombasa, I just see their fucking merchant stalls everywhere. They don't even have merchant licenses. They just put those things up. And the New Mombasa PD just allows it.
I think the New Mombasa PD wants it to happen. I think they're trying to replace us.
Palmer,
That's the last one, Commander.
you're on very thin ice.
You know, Palmer
We're
was
gonna
Palmer was disappointed that the Didact died so fast because it was a new person to be racist against.
You know, she's standing there like next to a bunch of fucking, like a mountain of dead elites. She's like, one of these days, this war's gonna end.
And we're gonna need new aliens to kill.
Did you ever see Apocalypse Now?
No. I think I've seen like the clips of it.
Yeah, with fucking Kilgore.
They killed Palmer for dropping too many truth nukes. That's what they call it when you expose the prophets. It's a truth nuke. That would be funny if, like, I wonder if in the Halo universe, like, post-war, there is, like, conspiracy theory circles for, like, dude, the prophets were fighting the war with us because they thought we were forerunners. It's like, bro, that's an unfounded conspiracy theory, like, you know, that you're invoking, like, 30-year-old events from Harvest, and you're, like, in, like, your explanation, like, your theory just doesn't make any sense, man. The ONI is, like, big on, like, pushing the term conspiracy theory. To, like... I'm just saying, they're trying to discredit people that are, like, 117 truthers. Master Chief is alive.
Who do you think killed the Didact? If we blow a few of these computers, it should the Didact, first off, the Didact never happened, okay? There's no evidence that he existed.
That was a UNSC false flag so that they could go back to war with the Covenant.
Harvester's opening. You got their attention all right.
Prepare a welcoming party, Crimson.
I tried serving myself up as the welcoming party. He sucked me in the head with a grenade. Crimson. Hit him with the shock and awe. Show them the true meaning of warfare. Find their children and amputate all of their vaccinated arms.
Neutralize all targets.
Miller, what are your thoughts on the ONI?
Miller, where's the control center?
Right over there. The Harvester is down.
It's weird that, like, in science fiction stuff, if there's, like, a shady intelligence agency that's, like, kind of not really explored, they will eventually become, like, the core focus of, like, the series later on.
Yeah.
Enthusiasm, Crimson. I like it. Fallout. Murphy, prep for pickup.
I really love the dogs just spawning in front of me. Oh, not only that, we also got a fucking knight.
I'm still seeing targets down there. Take them out.
Take him out.
Oh, Crimson. You know how to make a girl happy.
The Chief refused the flood vaccine. That's why he survived Installation 04. They're putting flood spores in the water to turn the drones gay. Hey, chat. Yeah, I was just running back the map to see if that would trigger the end, or it was one of those we gotta kill everything anyways deals.
Palmer, what are your thoughts on the new Phoenix bomber who blew up that federal building?
I mean, they blew up the entire city, Miller. No, it wasn't even that they blew up the city. They just melted everybody that lived in it. So, like, this,
nice.
Like, New Phoenix is still there. Like, can you imagine that real estate market?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, there's ashes of, like, where people were everywhere, and, like, abandoned clothes and stuff, but, like,
you know, free shit.
I mean, you know, it's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, $400,000. I mean, like, how much can you ask for? Yeah, the previous inhabitants died in it. That's just a given in New Phoenix.
Look, the thing is that it wasn't a natural disaster, so your insurance rates aren't going up.
Yeah. It was not considered an act of God.
That was weird.
Yeah. I mean, what are the odds that that the composer would attack twice?
Crimson, get to the LZ. We'll figure out this switchback thing once you're home.
Harvester's offline for good, Commander.
Good to hear.
Palmer, switchback is not... That is not a slur for the hunters.
Oh, we're actually on episode 7, so we get another I know it seems a bit random, like that wasn't the climactic ending to a week of content, and that you're gonna have to wait 7 days for a continuation, but that was the end of episode 6.
I'll be right back.
Can I ask you a question, Doc? What were you hoping to achieve with your little subterfuge? I mean, Captain Lasky put a lot of faith in you.
Yes, his hospitality speaks wonders.
Come on, Doc. What has keeping secrets ever really gained you?
What is hidden can be useful.
Such as?
Such as the phrase, undid iridium.
Undid. UNSC AI override instructions active, Dr. Catherine Halsey.
Roland, tell the guards outside that Captain Lasky has requested my presence in his ready room. Then block all further communications.
Yes.
Captain has to see you, Doctor.
Wow, so cool. I think O and I would just kill anybody that knew that code. What did they do to Cortana? I mean, Cortana was just one AI. Like,
Roland, give me full access to this.
there's none in the games, but the Pillar of Autumn had a second artificial intelligence, which was a dumb AI, but...
Didac's hand. If people would just share things with me, I could solve all the world's problems. Send everything the UNSC has on the librarian to my datapad.
Yes, Dr. Catherine Halsey.
This is all my own research. I need new information. Anything that has been kept from me.
Only one data point exists that is not your own research. Debriefing of Master Chief Petty Officer Spartan 117, post-New Phoenix incident.
John?
John Halo? It is true, John Halo.
We have played your game quite long enough.
Yeah, has anybody ripped the Dr. Halsey model from Halo 4 for Rule 34 purposes?
Ooh, but the Didac's hand.
Thorn wants to know.
A Promethean soul. Librarian was very fond of humans. Did you know that?
That was a dirty trick, Doc. My turn now.
Stay right where you are, Doctor.
God, they're so ugly. Why did they design their armor like that?
A cryotube should hold you until...
John's alive. He was here on the ship.
They look like they're gonna go to a football match.
He was alive.
So this is the problem with the Prometheans. And probably why you should wear your goddamn helmet.
Busy, Captain.
If that Promethean had swung for Palmer, he would have killed a Spartan.
Don't worry, we'll keep them contained in the hangar.
Too late. They're here too. Hold it. Come on, stop them. Captain Lasky to all hands, battle stations. This is not a drill.
Lasky.
Chat, I need to tell you, I just got off the phone with a local retailer. They said I can sell them Halo 3 on the 360 for 30 cents. Am I cooked? Yes, my friend. I don't think you made a good investment. I think you got burned on that one. Why does Halsey commit treason? Because the UNSC is treating her poorly. And they didn't tell her that John 117 was alive. And real. By the way, we still haven't returned to the Infinity. Like, we're still recovering from having been imprisoned.
We're just that good. The rest is for the weak.
You guys are getting thrown around.
Oh God!
Spartan fire teams, Infinity has been boarded. Every fire team that can hear this transmission, fall back to Infinity and help with defense. Palmer out.
Crimson, Infinity has been boarded. We're under attack.
Yeah, we heard. The fuck was the purpose of this op, anyways? Apparently, it wasn't all that important if we're just abandoning it.
Well, listen, the Infinity's being attacked, and we didn't think that they weren't allowed to do that. I love this map. This map's the best.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I could play this all night just because, like, I'm at the point now where I'm no longer even registering what's going on.
Yeah, see, this is like the ideal way to engage with Halo 4. Just make it rote and mechanical. I feel like I broke the chat. Because, like, there's half of a message, but I can't get it to scroll down to it. I mean, I barely registered that we had like a multi-hour conversation with Andy. Like, I don't know, an hour ago? Welcome back, chat.
This is the Spartan Ops experience that I remember. Okay, now guys, imagine all skills are turned on, and there's only 2 of you. Now try and do this.
Do it by yourself.
I remember we had to cheese the fuck out of this, if I remember correctly.
This mission or Spartan Ops in general?
Well, like this section in particular.
Get out.
I'll send them Crimson's way now.
Frag grenades.
Thank you for the frag grenades and the sniper.
Hey, there are 2 of them.
And the hard light shield. That, Jesus. I swear the fucking fuel rod cannons do not shoot that fast. Like, the projectiles do not move that fast.
Not for you.
Oh, right, this fucking thing where I'll respawn inside a vehicle, and I don't, but like I respawn in the gunner seat there, and I didn't even notice. So I'm just sitting there in the gunner seat.
Yeah, just waiting to respawn.
Yeah. And Morrowind was the game with feedback issues.
It's Morrowind. No, I don't know if there was any kind of H-Bomber guy response. I would be surprised if there was, because we were positive about the video.
Well, we were pretty positive, and he's had, like, you know, so many people respond to that video already and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a Mantis here.
I was gonna say that what this mission needs is like a tank.
couple things left ready to go. Sending it.
Thanks for the battle rifle.
And the assault rifle.
Yeah, this is where like the drop pods really turn into a meme.
I mean, you have
oh
the
yeah,
Mantis.
make sure you use the Mantis to shoot down the Phantom before our guy dies. I assume we would fail, and I don't want to experiment.
Yeah. We have determined that there are some missions with a failsafe.
Our execution's Halo. I say no, and then that includes of reach.
Boom! Murphy, that was amazing. And only ever so slightly worse for the wear. How's that LZ coming, Chris?
Mind you, this is just like some soldier that is piloting the Phantom. Like they just completely changed like what the plot of the second part of this is, and like they had to MacGuffin a reason why this guy is like able to fly. Who the fuck is Murphy? Murphy is just some soldier who was also like a prisoner when we were, that we rescued, and now he's flying the Phantom.
Murphy's Law, you know? Murphy's Law, it's like Donkey's joke.
Yeah.
If he survives, he's a badass. If he doesn't, he's not. Oh, there goes the Mantis. Oh, speaking of Murphy.
Sorry, Crimson, you're on your own.
Oh, is that what they do? Oh no, we failed. We failed.
Can we just skip to the next one? Can we just pretend?
No, no, no. Give me the Mantis. I have the gun.
You know, if they gave us something more than assault rifles and grenades.
So that's 3 missions so far that we can fail.
It is weird that we're failing
with 4 people.
With 4 people and significantly less difficulty.
I think we failed this when we did it.
Crimson, I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on. Be right back.
And he was never heard from again.
Someone board that other ghost so we can like maximize vehicle usage.
Oh my god. Now comes the slog. I knew it was coming.
Roland, sit rep on our invaders. Prometheans appearing all over the ship. No means to stop them at the moment.
It is kind of funny that we're plugged into that chat. We need that raid. We need it to actually survive. But I don't think our randoms got the communications. You gotta kill the gunner.
Ooh, nice spawn. I like spawning with fuel rods already coming my way.
He got in the turret. This random elite gets in the turret seat. Oh, and now he gets in. He got in the. All right, buddy. All right, whoever pilots this Wraith, keep it to the back of the combat arena. At least until we get to the part where like we're fighting over the Pelican's health.
Mm-hmm. I got the gun.
I got the gun. What are the random Promethean dogs here?
Because the designers have just kind of given up.
It is kind of scary booting somebody out of a ghost and they have a fuel rod gun.
They're like, oh yeah? You sure about that?
This would be funny if it's longer than the H-Bomber guy stream.
Yes, without the Wraith.
Didn't make it.
I'm not sure, but I did get killed after. Oh, good lord! There's so many Prometheans here. What the fuck?
It looks like the timer started on Murphy. Wait,
the Mantis?
Is the dialogue implying that Murphy gave us the Mantis?
How did we manage that?
Murphy, watch out! Already seen it, Spartan Miller. I can handle a single Phantom.
That's okay, I got a ghost up here.
Oh, hell, they got me outmanned and outgunned. Roland, anything else you can send Crimson's way?
Pickings are slim, but we've got a couple things left ready to go. Sending it.
Crimson, you clear landing spot?
Crimson, what do you want? Frag grenades, shotgun, or an assault rifle?
How's that LZ coming, Crimson? Roland, any updates?
Rather grim. Multiple casualties across all decks. Just get Crimson back here as fast as you can.
Alright, do you remember what killed Murphy?
No I don't. Just kind of, I mean, he got whittled away just in general.
I've already killed the Phantom.
Yeah, I killed the Phantom pretty early on too. He was just taking ground fire, really.
What would be the thing you're looking for in a Morrowind spiritual successor? More than anything, mechanics. But also just like a world. Like that's kind of what I think Tainted Grail is missing. Is like, what I mean by a world is like a place with towns that you can explore, and like you could do a decent amount of the game without even doing combat.
Uh-oh. Watchers!
Crimson, Watchers!
So Tainted Grail doesn't have like towns?
It has towns, it's just like, you're not able to just go hang out in Balmora and like have like hours of content to do.
Alright. I like how death in this is just like, I get excited because I'm like, oh nice, more ammo. It's starting to run out. What a clusterfuck. Well, I remember running through all of the ops, Legendary Solo, listening to you.
Jesus
listening
fuck.
to fellas on the stream. On the streams. Seeing this feels like a beautiful close to that loop. I'm glad we can give you closure to the horror that was Spartan Ops.
They did that so fast. Alright, we're gonna temporarily turn off the Thunderstorm Skull.
Mm-hmm.
That's honestly like the main thing. It's just there's so many fuel rod gun guys.
It's yeah.
Just for this mission. Because they it was so fast. That they,
that's what happened last.
Like, nuked him down.
Yeah, that was pretty much what happened last time.
Maybe the pilot should be holding back. Yeah, like, absolutely. Like, the pilot is fucking us over.
Yeah.
by like insisting on flying that close to fuel rod gun grunts. Spartan Ops only fan is going to be like, yeah, of course you were having trouble with this mission. Is that a blue elite? Why doesn't the Phantom just take you to infinity? You can't board a Phantom before the mission ends. You gotta neutralize all enemies. You know what's funny? I think there's two paths through this mission. I think that's how you lost the Wraith.
Not a whole lot, but there are a few things in the chute. I'll send them Crimson's way now. Spartan Miller, Senior Ops Command. Acknowledge, Roland. I've got my sidearm in hand. Hey, I found something. Murphy, Crimson, here's the coordinates where I'm gonna bring your present. Get on over there.
Was Spartan Ops 343's first shot at making a live service game? I mean, it's part of Halo 4. Like, it's not like it's a standalone game.
It'd be funny if, like, you keep repeating this mission, those drops just get worse and worse.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, they're running out of good stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they wanted the Call of Duty audience, and that's why we feel like Ramirez.
I just watched, like, all of the enemies disappear in front of me. Like, even the ones that were still alive.
Yeah, it's got to spawn these waves of watchers. It needs that processing power overhead. And for the Promethean mates.
Yeah, the game is definitely, like, struggling on this mission.
Come on.
Did that fucking... I killed a suicide grunt. He threw his plasma grenade up, and it landed on my head and killed me. I like getting bullied by the mantis when I spawn underneath you.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like a cool aesthetic, like having people on the ground and then having a big robot that you're controlling.
So, Starfield?
Well, mechs were just too much to ask.
I really do want to know, like, what happened there.
See, that's a lot easier when every enemy isn't equipped with a fuel rod gun. Me first, me first, me first.
Wow, it's sad to see that we were that close to finish. Oh wait, no, this isn't the end, right?
No, that's the end of this mission.
Oh, is it?
I think so. Thank you for trying multiple times with us.
Yeah, thank you for your sacrifice on that one. Should people feel jealous for them because they got to play like basically three levels in a row with us, or should people feel sympathy?
Should people be grateful that they didn't have to play the same mission 3 times in a row?
And a really, like, not only was that an annoying mission, we had to keep repeating it, it was also just like one of the really, really shitty ones.
Yeah.
I know it's a low bar, but yes. Yes.
Now what happened that time? I didn't even get an error message. The wonders of peer-to-peer multiplayer. Well. Nope. Not even an error screen. What the hell? Alright, let's do just us. then.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see ya.
This mission's too powerful for 4 people.
Yeah, it was buckling on that last one. Okay. I'm in.
There's a phantom approaching us. Shoot it down. But you're just a random Marine. Crimson!
What the fuck?
You saw that too? Yeah. Oh god.
Oh yeah, this.
And that's how Crimson Team died.
You see, the problem is now it's just 2 of us, so it's a lot easier for them to focus fire. This was a really bad mission to have that happen.
Yeah. Well, now they're gonna get an image of what it's really like for us with 2 players.
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's okay. We can at least strip their shields, right?
Yeah, but we don't have the tilt mod or skull on.
Yeah. I mean, you can strip their shields, but they still do like recharge instantly. So. Okay, that's 1 elite killed. Whew. Don't go out there.
This is penis inspection day.
Oh my god. Like, what are you supposed to do here?
Turn off the skull. This is not what the designers intended. Of course it's crazy.
I love spawning in and immediately getting sniped with fuel rounds. Oh my god. And there's a beam rifle jack on there too. Just in case. Just in case it wasn't hard enough.
Yeah, what's funny is this is like one of the most goated beam rifle guys of the entire game so far. Like, he is wrecking my shit. Oh, we killed too many of them. We gotta spawn more. Jesus Christ, they're glassing the hangar. Remember 7-2.
I'm gonna hide behind this crate and nothing bad will happen. Maybe if I hang out here, I can draw their attention so that you can peek out. Oh, they spotted me. Oh, they spotted me. I'm gonna go hide behind my crate. That's definitely not gonna kill me. Oh, thank God. Now I know where the enemies are.
Average Call of Duty mission. Yeah, this is how they get the Call of Duty crowd.
Look, the Call of Duty crowd really likes getting their balls busted, so we need to make this.
I'm gonna die. We survived the hangar.
Alright, so, you have 10 deaths, I have 14.
Nice. 24 deaths in just the hangar.
Fucking hinge heads.
Fucking hinge heads that built this ship. Cheapest bidder.
Ooh, what's this? Headshot enemies? Not for long.
Where's the gold elites?
They're in there, don't worry. I did not mean to fall down here, but okay.
Why, dude, this guy's just kind of floating here. Door opens. Here comes the next clown car.
Same Phantom, by the way. Music suddenly just like kicked in really heavy.
This is an experience with no music.
It was silent pretty much that entire time. And then we just got like this really loud just went from 0 to 100. Oh, I see some golden elites in there.
I know you're not a Spartan. Spartan shoots straight.
Jesus Christ, Palmer.
She does not rest. Oh yeah, an idea I had. Palmer, Romani, and Delphine. Cross-country road trip.
Yeah. Just imagine organizing the bathroom trips.
First?
Who gets sent to the hospital because they refuse to pee? Because they were trying to like prove that they had the strongest bladder.
Crimson, you can activate that lift to gain access to the server hallway.
If I press this button and like a million Prometheans pop out, I swear to fucking God.
Oh, you didn't hit the elevator button. You hit the Promethean button.
Ah, yeah, sorry about that.
That's our button that
warned you.
spawns monsters.
Oops, I missed. You know what? I'm just gonna kill myself and respawn on you. I don't feel like running.
I'm dead, so...
I remember this hallway. Good thing they gave us all these power weapons. I sure hope there's not gonna be a million gold elites down here. My favorite respawn rule is when it waits for you to die to respawn me, like right behind you.
It was trying to do that to me with you. And then you didn't die fast enough, so eventually it gave up.
You know how like the hallmark of a good DM is that you know that they don't try to get their parties killed.
Yeah. This encounter designer could learn from that. What am I supposed to do with a sniper rifle inside the Covenant carrier? Meanwhile, the beam rifle jackals are like...
Okay, chat. Now imagine this, but the only way we can kill the elites is by getting assassinations.
Yes.
I really can't believe we actually did it, though. It really was just a test of patience. Like, we would have like 100 deaths each, most.
Yeah.
Most.
Crimson, take out the stragglers. You need time to do this power cycle.
No, I was just gonna leave them alive.
Switch it up, you know?
Speaking of switching it up, I'm switching to the DMR, the objectively worst weapon, just because I'm tired of hearing the BR. Got a shotgun.
Bro's corner peeking in Halo. He is damaged. Oh, you see this shit? This is the Call of Duty Halo. That's literally like how you survive the campaign.
Music just hard cut. It was playing, and then it just... I hit the button and it
Promethean Knights!
Yeah, I did press the button that spawned the Prometheans.
Oh no, monsters!
Just what we fucking needed. God damn it, Miller. It was Crimson, I swear. They pressed the button.
How's that a plasma pistol charge?
Oh, so that was an intentional death.
I mean, it was hopeful, but you know, dying wasn't a downside in that situation. I like that you also plasma pistoled him well after, because you couldn't tell. You couldn't tell that his shields had already been popped. You mean the ones that are spawning in? Beat him to death.
Nice, nice.
Just slowing down the combat. I'm the Prometheans. I'm just slowing down the combat.
But really though, why didn't people like the Knights?
All Infinity crew with access to Forerunner assets. In the event of any non-standard activity, local areas should be evacuated, and event must be
That was a
reported to
lot of
Infinity
dogs that I
Ops
just saw run by.
Awesome. Roland, power cycle worked. Hangar controls are back online. Can you seal the bay for us? Nothing doing, Spartan.
All personnel that has Prothean material on them, please report to the nearest airlock.
For a full pressure cycle.
Well, it's a good thing all of our personnel wear helmets. Got some bad news for you, Captain. God damn it, nobody listens to protocol. No, what'd be even funnier is if, like, people who aren't in armor are just, like, randomly wearing helmets, though.
Well, somebody's got to be wearing Palmer's helmet. If you just played Spartan Ops, would you even know what Palmer's helmet is? Like, what set she actually wears?
I mean, to be fair, even if she did wear it, is this box like completely black for you?
Yes, indeed.
Man. It could be worse. They could have fuel rods.
Yeah, instead they have really good storm rifles.
Why can't I have those?
Can I have the Gold Elite storm rifle? I know what the cover of Spartan Assault looks like. Yeah, like That and the single player of Halo 4 is the only way that you would know.
All clear. Now close those doors. Roland, you had an emergency?
Yeah, Crimson, engine room, now.
No, close the doors. I mean, what does it matter? The Knights can teleport on the ship, and they have 3 million of them.
Listen.
That's not a random number. That's how many people died in New Phoenix.
Your work's not done yet, Crimson. Get moving towards the engine room.
To be fair, though, we've already killed like 2 million, so.
Crimson. Medical room. Penis is out now. Crimson, it's
Palmer's orders.
It's penis inspection day, Crimson. Crimson measures their dicks from the prostate. Yeah, and it's like 80 inches. Because they still have big dicks. Let's see. Do I want to switch it up?
What? Use the DMR instead of the BR?
I switched to the light rifle. Whoa, Roland! Roland!
Man, I think we're the only team you can count on this fucking ship. Has anyone heard from Ivy yet?
They were one of the ones that died on the like deployment. What I like about this game is that like Marines are like these annoyances that have to be like rescued. Like they don't serve any purpose other than they need to be rescued by the Spartans.
But we have the eggheads for that. Surely.
Well, that's if you like want a really useless force.
So, okay. Have we gotten confirmation yet why the Prometheans and the Covenant are fighting side by side right now?
Well, if you had played Halo 4's campaign.
Ah, yes. See, I did multiple times, but it feels like it was a fever dream.
These Covenants serve the Didact.
Who's the Didact?
He's that vampire guy from the single player that Master Chief shoved a nuke up his dick hole.
Oh yes, of course. How could I forget?
That nerd.
Isn't he like the librarian's husband or something like that?
Yeah.
Like something, as if the character wasn't stupid enough. We need to throw family drama into the mix as well.
Everybody read those terminal entries in Halo 3.
Is that what it looks like? Warhead, Havoc class. On the upside, we've solved the mystery of where those stolen warheads went. Crimson, secure the room. Roland,
Crimson, secure the room.
Why don't... Okay, why did they steal the nukes?
To blow up the ship.
They're just... But we have nukes on the ship.
Yeah, but they'd have to... it's easier for them to, like, do it on their own time, you know. Have it ready to go.
Are we even sure that a nuke will destroy
It is
Infinity?
it is a big ship.
It's a big ship, and it fucking plowed through a Covenant cruiser, like... It didn't even flinch.
Listen, nukes are bad. What I don't get is, if you have 3 million Prometheans, like, why not just constantly keep teleporting more in until all the humans are dead, and take the ship?
Yeah. Also, like, what happened to the Prometheans, like, hacking the ship?
Lucky for us, they hadn't primed it yet.
Listen, that was one of the plans.
Did it work? Are we okay? Everything in the area wasn't reduced to its component molecules, so I'm gonna say yes. Back on the road to the engine room then. Let's go, Spartans. Spartan Miller, I've got all the security feeds on the ship. It worries me I couldn't see they had this nuke.
That he said in the most flat delivery.
Sergeant together, Marine. Spartans are on their way.
They never read the terminals they'd love to use as a gotcha moment. God, the Marines are picking up the slang. Again, it would be like a Call of Duty campaign where they just kept saying heads over and over. Like, but it's a made-up fictional race, so... You know, listen, it was a different time. We just lost the towers.
Wasn't there like something hacking in like a few cutscenes ago?
Hey, that was Dr. Halsey, and she just did a few like basic commands.
No, I'm talking about the box that like absorbed Glass Man.
Oh, well.
So where is Glass Man?
Listen, he was well, okay, hang on. Didn't we get kidnapped on the mission to like get Thorn? Like a billion phantoms showed up and we got like crucified. My issue with it is that like the whole anti-alien racism thing wasn't really a thing in Halo. Like, not that overtly anyways. Until now. Until after the war. Like, the war is actively being fought, we're not being racist.
Same drill. Disarm that explosive. And make it quick, okay? There's a timer on this one, and it's primed.
Oh, there's jetpacks over
There's a timer, everybody. There's a timer, there's a fail state. Good job.
Spartan Miller, I know why I couldn't see the bombs. They've been outfitted with active camouflage. How can you tell? Because Crimson killed an elite holding a cloaking remote. Marking the next target now. Crimson, move!
Is that how it works?
Yeah, they had active camo on them.
Doesn't he have like motion sensors and like sensors that can detect like shit that's in boxes on another planet?
Only if there's a Spartan near them.
Ah, yes, of course. Oh yeah, this song. Oof. I think you gotta tune into this one. This is a certified jam.
Do we got a banger going on right now?
Yeah, it's the one that just like continuously repeats. I hope you like this chord.
I love it. Thank you. Oh,
the song's doing something different now.
I'm gonna have to take your word for it.
Good work, Crimson. Keep going. Another havoc located. Marking it.
We could fail, guys. We could fail. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Nukes disarmed. Spartan Miller, there's another nuke. Get it, Crimson.
What a really compelling sequence.
That's it. Nuke disarmed. Excellent work.
Any more?
An elite just walks up, holds E, and rearms it. Bomb armed. Bomb detonated. Game over. Crimson should have been in Halo 5. If Crimson was the team that was like hunting down Master Chief, I would actually believe that they could stand a chance. They're like on the same level of Master Chief's bullshit.
Chief, you know, you have luck, but Crimson has
spunk
immortality.
Yeah, true. Counter that. John 3:16.
Oh, good. Because I'm playing with fog on, so I won't be able to find them any other way.
Why weren't there skulls when this first came out?
We didn't know players wanted.
Man, this guy is like dropping the squad.
Can we make him an honorary member of Crimson?
Roland, engine room secured. Who else could use Crimson's help? Actually, the engine room could. It's secure, but there's reinforcements en route. Hear that, Spartans? Fortify your positions as quickly as possible. More bad guys are headed your way.
So,
Nice.
here's a question. Do you think this was one mission that had to be split up? Or do you think they split it up because they needed to stretch out the episode?
Why not both? They had to split it up for technical reasons, but they just designed this one long mission because they need to pad shit out for this week. This is a filler episode.
Right. I've never seen a greater character assassination than of Cortana. I think there's probably greater ones. I'm thinking like Luke Skywalker.
I was thinking Daenerys Targaryen. And,
yeah. I mean, most of the Game of Thrones characters, let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, that last episode, man. They just went down the line and just slit every single character's throat.
Yeah, the eunuchs can go settle land, have children, and be happy. Nobody like pointed out to him like they're eunuchs.
In a world with blood magic, that's the thing you take issue with.
Well, they can't have kids.
I'm sure they can find a mage who will restore their genitals.
Haha, no dick, haha.
If you can reach these, you can seal up the engine room so tight the coveys will never be able to get in.
Worst character assassination in gaming. People point out Samus Aran a lot, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to think about that. I mean, I got a political answer. Yeah, I hear a lot of things about Joel from Last of Us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No plasma pistol?
Alright, that's the last of my sniper rifle. I'll probably secure more kills with my fists anyways.
Crimson, get in there. Beat them to death.
Stop fucking around with those sniper rifles.
What about Nerevar? What about Nerevar? What's the Nerevar character assassination? Please don't tell me you just think it means like a character who was assassinated, like actually killed.
It's the donkey joke.
Donkey's joke.
Game designer, can we please get more headshotable enemies? Oh my god.
Me when JFK had his character assassinated? Yeah, I mean, at no point in the series up until then did his brain do that. So it was pretty out of character. I mean, was there a greater character assassination in fiction than iDubbbz?
Oh.
I was on the other side of the door and it killed me.
I got crushed by the door. Ooh, that was a spawn, alright.
Pat walked into an airlock. That is literally the route back to the hangar bay. That's how we entered into this room.
Sorry, Crimson, you're gonna have to find another way. We're busy venting that room. Jesus.
Well, I mean, like, did you know death threats are legal now?
Really?
Yeah. You can do death threats, and they're considered funny now.
What?
So okay, let me get your take, because you're not plugged into any of this. If someone sent you a human skull, or like let's say you were married and someone sent you 2 human skulls, would you consider that a death threat?
I would find that really disturbing. I don't know if I'd consider it a death threat.
I mean, I would think it's a death threat. If you and your wife are like in a bunch of controversy, and someone sends you 2 human skulls in the mail.
Oh, okay, yeah. In that case, yeah.
Okay, well, listen. Because you have the wrong opinions on the Israel-Palestine conflict, it's now just funny that happens.
Oh.
It's not, you're crazy for thinking that was a death threat.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, don't go in there. Oh, goodbye.
It happened again. Can we do it again? Can we do it again? I died so fast. Oh my god, and I'm all the way on the wrong side now.
Well, of course, it'd be too easy if they spawned you right next to it.
What's the context? Someone ordered skulls online from like a place where museums get them and sent them to this guy's like house. They nerfed the crap out of the plasma pistol? No, that's the skulls. That's ironically the skulls that we're playing with.
Yeah, we didn't even turn on the shields one yet. You want to talk about the plasma pistol becoming useless?
That actually happened? Yeah, no. That happened, and like people immediately jumped to the theory that like the guy did it to himself. Like, that situation is actually crazy, and it's kind of funny that you're not plugged into it, because I can just tell you things that happen, and like get what would be like a fairly normie response to it. Like, if you're not terminally online, this has got to seem like really fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty disturbing.
And mind you, the wrong opinion isn't like that the genocide is okay, that they're okay with that. It's just Israel shouldn't like be destroyed. That's part of what makes it funny. Obviously, that gets more into the political stuff of it, but yeah. We're playing Spartan Ops. Of course, the suffering's our own doing.
Listen, the real character assassination was ourselves.
Yeah, when we started getting political. You guys never talked about politics until now.
It's what 8 hours of Spartan Ops will do to a guy.
Yeah. After an H-Bomber guy video.
We're approaching 10 p.m., so is that 9 hours?
We're 8 hours and 48 minutes is what I got on the clock. We might have to call it. I mean, we got to the infinity. What we could do is just turn down the difficulty.
Yeah.
Or just turn off the skulls. Like, all the skulls.
Yeah.
Are there red versus blue Easter eggs in Spartan Ops?
Who would even bother to find out?
There's achievements for them and several of them.
There's a lot of dudes. Oh my god. I got martyrdom. We still don't have catch turned on, right?
No, this is catch.
Oh, catch is on, okay.
Yeah.
I remember seeing this thing in Mass Effect 2. This is the Normandy's drive core. As the Mass Effect music plays. Oh, the
I can't believe I
discount
lost that
Mass
fight.
Effect music.
That's how much health they have.
How many of these fucking doors did we have to close? Jesus.
Spartan Miller, Infinity's aft defenses just went offline. What? How? Weapon cooling systems are deactivated. They overheated and safety protocols.
I can't do it anymore.
We're defenseless. Crimson, aft weapon control is just off the engine room. I'm sending you to help.
Modern Warfare 3 survival is great, better than zombies. I think that's a pretty contentious statement. You're unlucky that I've actually played that before. Well, listen, guys, guns are scary and the weapon designer doesn't like them, so... Would you rather play Fallout 3 or 4? Fallout 4.
Yeah. At least I can go build a house in Fallout 4.
I think you can get more hours out of Fallout 4 than Fallout 3.
Oh yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
even just ignoring the story.
The experience doesn't degrade after 15 hours. If you avoid doing like the mono build meta meme shit, the progression lasts pretty decent. Like, probably like 40 hours, 50 hours.
Yeah, this isn't even their final form, chat.
One to go. That's all 3 overrides. The guns still aren't firing. So I noticed. Trying to find out why, but you humans are awful at writing technical manuals. Just a second.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa,
You humans?
We aim the racism at the Covenant.
Palmer, flatten Roland's balls.
Promethean Knights.
No, no, no. They're just more bad guys. Man, this arena is a clusterfuck right now.
This is one of the designed areas of all time. Built for Spartan Ops, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we have one staircase to get to this upper area.
Well, you see, 2 staircases would have cost too much in terms of AI processing power, so...
Yeah. Hunters. You can take them.
5 of them.
Oh, just 2?
Don't look behind you. I think they're just spawning us, like, marine cannon fodder.
Just to help split up the attention of the enemies.
Look, I know the hunters are supposed to be the real threat, but I really would have appreciated... Yeah, I really would have appreciated the call out for the watchers. Gangbang, gangbang, gangbang.
Got it. Marking the controls for Crimson now. And these will bring the guns back Yes.
Ooh, more buttons to press.
Buttons that don't do anything.
Yeah, why would you, Roland?
See? Worked perfectly. Guns are back online. Enjoy the fireworks.
The Infinity has enough ammo to take out the entire population of Earth. It's got enough ammo to take out the entire population of San Helios.
Let's take down the rest of these freaks and call it a day.
Whoa. God damn. I say one thing and then they up the ante. As
I mean, that's why you're playing this, right?
Yeah,
to have fun.
We're having fun. We're performing achievements. I had to get gamer score on Xbox.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the DMR because
Fallout is so overhated.
Okay, we've got the ship on lockdown, the guns firing, and the engine room secure.
Overhated is such a weird term.
Whoa, the Watchers are dying, like, in a few shots? Why is there an Infinity system voice if we have a ship AI?
That's the dumb AI. So the ships have a smart AI and a dumb AI, and the dumb AI does like that kind of job.
But like Cortana would just have subroutines that was doing that shit.
Yeah, it was a book thing, but like
what the fuck is Roland doing?
Piloting the ship, shooting the guns and stuff like that. Coordinating people, communications and stuff. Thinking. The dumb AI is like opening the doors for people, you know. If you've ever played, if you've ever played or seen a video of AI on Space Station 13, you'll understand why there's 2 AI. Because you don't want your main ship AI having to answer the radio and open doors for like random crew members that get themselves locked in maintenance or something.
He still has processing power he has to conserve.
Well, like, you want your main AI, like, watching for threats and stuff. Because the main AI has access to all, like, the security cameras and stuff. So, like, wasting his time with that kind of thing is taking his eyes away from, like, he could be watching for, like, cameras being knocked out and stuff like that.
Okay. That was a weird respawn. Just sent me, like, all the way back to the beginning of the mission.
They wanted you to appreciate the world building here. I mean,
the
really,
level design,
really
art.
Appreciate, like, this is such an efficient design. Like, remember in the Pillar of Autumn and, like, how, you know, conservative the space was?
You know what it is, Crimson. You know what time it is.
Yes, skin all hinge heads alive time. No, the other one. Oh, Watchers. Yeah, the UNSC designers were conscious that at any given time, an area might be turned into the location for a Mantis level. And so they designed the hallways to be wide enough to accommodate them.
Knights! Crimson, be careful!
Knights! Crimson, be careful!
Back out in the halls, Crimson. Head towards the hangar.
So many more weapons are viable now. You could even use the assault rifle if you wanted to.
How many?
I see one. Well, I mean, like, if we're on the topic of, like, is it fair to critique Fallout 76 for a weapon wheel? I don't care that Fallout 76 has a weapon wheel. You know, like, I don't think that's one of the problems with that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what it is? Do you remember those people when Starfield came out that were like, I can't believe they're using colored loot?
Oh yeah, it's like there are so many other issues.
Yeah, but I get where that comes from, because if you play a frustrating game, you start to just kind of comment on all the little things.
Yeah.
It's hard to see the big picture when you're in the shit.
Yeah. Crimson, what are you doing? Get up there and box them.
I lost that matchup, sir.
Crimson, you just wasted like $30 billion right there.
I mean, I think a weapon wheel just comes down to implementation. There's games where it's a good addition because of the nature of it. I think like Fallout 76 would be fine because, I mean, like, it's a game where you are probably carrying multiple weapons to fill like different niche circumstances because of the way the legendary system works.
Yeah.
So like, it's understandable to me that like just like a weapon wheel is just like one way of like hotkeying things for players.
I got my vampiric shotgun, my vampiric assault rifle, my...
Well, the funny thing is the vampiric shotgun is just like disproportionately good. To this day, I'm not sure there's a legendary weapon I could have gotten that was better than that shotgun. And it was just a 2-star.
Yep. One of us got a turn to goo.
Wins the day. Spartan, excellent work as ever, Spartans. Spartan Miller. What is it, roll? Hunters. Lots of them.
But is there 5 of them?
There's 3 on this elevator.
I think this is the fight. Like, I think with the up-ranking skull on, 5 of them show up. Oh, I see number 4. He's on the other... No?
Yeah.
No, there are 5.
Yeah.
There's 3 on this elevator and 2 on the other... Listen, this is the rare thing where there's triplet hunters.
Who put that hunter there at the end of that hallway? The dude can't even move.
Was impressive.
Our enthusiasm for shooting things. I don't know, we beat the shit out of him at the end there.
Win this thing yet.
See? It's much faster if you just turn the skulls down.
Nice, so we get another cutscene.
Oh my god, so they weren't rescued.
I'm not a Spartan. I gotta have some rest. Why are we walking anyway?
Isn't your armor all full of comm gear?
What was the name of that fucking?
You're not really like out of breath when you're walking all day, you know? Like you're tired, but not like this.
Yeah.
Galileo base is 2, maybe 3 clicks that way. Another couple hours.
Why is he not
What's
carrying
the
the
name of-
scientist? Because he's got a storm
Dr.
rifle.
Glassman, get to safety.
What was the name of the scientist from MGSV?
Otacon.
Yeah.
Captain, the Promethean. Keep moving, Doctor.
Found him, Roland. Dr. Hall.
Still not wearing her helmet, by the way.
Still alive?
For now. Is there some concern?
Maybe a little.
This is us. This is Spartan Ops gameplay. Nobody is wearing their helmets right now. The Elite's not wearing a helmet. Spartan Thorn's not wearing a helmet.
You think the show producers were like, why are people like complaining about this? See, if he was wearing his helmet.
Also, the animation quality has definitely gone down. You think they were just watching? Did they watch him get clubbed in the head with a rock?
Everywhere for you. Lieutenant James, take us out of orbit. Move us far enough.
We told you to wear your fucking helmet.
Controls aren't responding, Captain. Infinity's locked in position.
Captain, look here.
Sarah never wears her helmet.
So
yeah, but she has
if-
brains to spare.
So if the knights can teleport anywhere, why wouldn't they teleport onto the bridge?
Many things we don't know about slipspace.
You, quiet. You were supposed to fix this
Listen.
whole thing days ago.
Oh, well, there we go. The obvious thing happened.
I'm sorry, Captain.
I'm sorry, Captain, question mark?
It was a smash and grab. They came here just for her.
Palmer losing her shit again.
Some of these tags belong to Spartans.
With my thanks. Oh.
Nice.
Why are we all the helmets are off again?
Because you wouldn't be able to recognize them
You guys
otherwise.
are getting all the cool stuff.
Now here's an example of
a war crime.
No, that thing H bomber guy was doing with the character names in the Citadel.
Right, like name these people. I know DeMarco and Thorn and Hoya.
You've seen the report on Dr.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was advised to keep Catherine in the darkest, deepest hole I could find.
Question mark?
Or have her removed from the equation entirely. Regrettably, I chose to do neither. So,
Who is this character?
today I shall follow my predecessor's advice.
Did you
Question mark?
read
Ordered to eliminate Dr.
the
Elizabeth Halsey.
novel spin-off of the comic?
I think it is power you seek. Knowledge is power. Glassman did this? I wouldn't be so sure. The protective shield is emanating from the structure itself. And if I'm right, access requires a more human touch.
But I'm just gonna give up and let this old woman, this bajillion-year-old woman, get there first. Spartan Ops is a blast.
Spartans don't leave unfinished business, so it's back to Apex. Once the area is clear, Fireteam Lancer's scheduled to babysit.
I like that, like, the canon is just we half started a mission.
Hey, we're back, guys.
Coveys knew we were coming. They've got portals set up for bringing more troops in. Let's take them down.
Are we just casually acknowledging the Covenant's portal technology? Their successful implementation of portal technology.
Well, we're letting them do it so that we can then steal the technology afterwards.
Finally, you got an assassination on a jackal. I will always love that people first found out that Spartan Locke was killed from a leaked Mega Bloks figure. Listen, it's just his helmet. I mean, nobody wears them, so...
Yeah. He just, like, left it on a rock somewhere, and this guy came by.
Sarah,
cool.
I got bad news. I forgot my helmet out in the field. That helmet wasn't yours to lose! It belonged to this here United States Marine Corps!
Do like the man says, Crimson.
Marking the panel.
That Kevlar was not yours to lose.
Generation Kill is such a good show.
It really is.
That did it. Shield down. There's the first.
Where's your fucking power armor? Why the fuck none of you wearing your helmets?
That'd be funny. Lasky gets like fucking court-martialed because of letting Halsey do whatever the fuck she wanted. Next guy comes in, he's just like, we get Captain Autumn. We get Captain Summer.
Captain Summers shows up. He's like, where the fuck are your helmets? At least I'm not the one who lost a whole elephant. What would the Covenant want with boxes of assault rifles and Havoc nukes and maybe they're planning a giant 4th of July surprise party. Sorry, I couldn't think of a relevant Halo date. I get not wanting to wear your helmet all the time, but like when the ship's under attack, like there's Prometheans teleporting in still, like...
Look, the reason I don't wear my helmet is on the ship when it's being attacked is because I know I'll be able to ask Roland later for some really sick glamour shots of me just being a total badass.
True, yeah. Well, and it's like, Thorn didn't wear his helmet on guard duty, and he got fucking kidnapped. So, like, clearly there's justification that you should be wearing the damn thing all the time. And they're Spartans, so it's like, you know, if it was like a normal Marine, it would do one thing, but it's like, these are supposed to be like elite special forces soldiers, and they have like no discipline. They're just spamming racial slurs.
You know, maybe if they had some better leadership. Palmer isn't fit to scrub latrines on this ship.
So, like, what's Master Chief up to right now?
Just chilling.
So is it easy enough that the storm rifle has become viable?
Excellent work.
Well, we're not playing on game journalist difficulty.
Yeah, I don't know why people hate this thing. The only problem is you can't headshot.
Alright, I picked one up. Ooh.
Can you brag about game journalist difficulty when there's no failsafe? Hey, we failed that one mission twice in a row. You'll notice we're not planning any streams tomorrow yet. I think we're gonna need a break after this.
Oh god, yeah.
Did we all die in this room?
Yes. Because there's this guy who's up in the fucking portal there. Just trolling us.
Yeah, that would be funny if there were just beam rifle shots coming out of the portal. There's just like a sniper perched on the other side.
Crimson, I got some bad news. It looks like the Covenant have figured out how to use portals to cheese you.
Yeah, I haven't written it yet, but there will be a section on both the like mechanical implementation of the weapons in Fallout 3 as well as their designs. Fallout 3 is actually not that bad in terms of the weapon designs. Obviously, there's the meme combat shotgun that's like the main egregious one, but like some of it's fine because some of it is literally just like a thing that actually exists. Give me this damn Wraith.
Nicely done. Miller, we set for the babysitters? Fire team Lancers ready to move in as soon as
Ooh,
we
wow, that
Crimson, mark a landing area for Lancer.
junk collection like deleted the ground textures for a bit. We need this. We need this processing power. Delete the textures.
This has got to run in the 360. Yeah, that fucking assault rifle design. That's an all-timer. The Fallout 4 assault rifle.
Oh yeah. Oof.
Oh, no, that's not the melee button. It wasn't the melee button at all.
Nice work, Crimson. Take him out and prep for extraction.
Fuck was that? And he's gone. Look at that fellow go. He found a new hitbox. Good for him.
I missed it. Educate me. There was a blip on the low-end Covey frequency. Something turning off and on in a pattern, then it disappeared. Pattern? Let me check.
Pattern? Question mark? What does that mean?
An SOS. Coveys don't use Morse code. I'll keep an eye out to see if it happens again.
Oh, come on, Roland. Everyone knows Covey, Miller. Everyone knows Covey don't use
wow.
Morse code.
I killed my
They used
teammate and
Navajo.
not the fucking elite. It happened again.
That's the last one. Let's head home. Dalton, Crimson's ride ready, on station and ready to fly.
Let's go.
Crimson Hunters. It might not be friendly fire, but there's certainly friendly splatter. Palmer.
What has...
Crimson just threw themselves off this cliff. They just committed mass suicide.
That can be arranged, DeMarco. Ready for more work, Crimson? Let's go give Majestic a hand.
Is Halo Infinity distinct from Infinite? Yes. They used the name twice in less than 10 years.
How much do you want to bet? They were like, yeah, nobody fucking remembers Infinity. Just reuse the fucking name.
I mean, that seems like a high probability. I bet whoever named it didn't even know there was a Halo Infinity.
They deleted all the files.
Well, I think maybe they like made all the promo material, and then someone was like, "Didn't we already have a product called Halo Infinity?" Is that like a book or something? No, there's a game called Halo Infinite. That's Halo 6. And then there's this, and this is Halo Infinity. If this is Spartan Ops, then what is Infinity? This is Infinity. It's both. I mean, technically, I guess you could say the cutscene, like the cutscene compilation is. They all say Infinity on them. Get in, ODST. Why is my screen flashing like that?
Lined up in a neat little row for you, Crimson. They make it too easy.
Commander, that shield isn't gonna come down with what Crimson is carrying. But there's an energy conduit nearby that heats up whenever the artillery fires.
Power source, huh? Try hitting the conduit, Crimson.
Heads up.
Oh shit.
I'm no scientist, but I'd say that did something.
I get it. Without the conduits, the gun overloads.
Keep hitting the conduit, Crimson.
Conduit destroyed.
But that artillery is still firing.
Looks like the artillery is destabilizing.
So if Crimson hits the other conduit...
That's what I'm thinking too.
This dialogue's a little much. Also, the artillery does actually shoot at you. It's kind of funny, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh, hello.
Phantom's near Crimson's location.
Is this the gun?
Success.
All right, one down. Get the rest of the emplacements, Crimson.
It didn't do anything to me. I was standing literally right next to it. I don't know if you guys know what you're talking about.
Phantom's near Crimson's location, Commander. Strange.
Elaborate, Miller.
Just a second after I directed Crimson to the artillery, the Covenant made for it as well.
Could be a coincidence.
Yeah.
Not a coincidence, is it?
I'll keep an eye on it.
Hey, buddies. No, come back.
2.
How many more to go, Commander?
Just one, DeMarco. Relax.
Covenant massing at the final artillery.
They want to go down with the ship? Sink them.
Oof. That was the spawn of all time, surely.
Oh, no, and they're the warthog that was doing a wheelie.
Oh, he's coming for me. Coming right for us.
Phantom's near Crimson's location, Commander.
Oh. He wasn't even near me, and he still got me. That was quite the hitbox.
Hunters. Crimson Hunters. Oh no, Spartan. Don't worry, the Forerunner's only balls are the didact.
That's 2. Fall back. Secure the LZ so Murphy can pull you out of there.
Murphy, Crimson's ready for pickup. Actually, Spartans, you got Phantoms in the area.
Also, why is Murphy picking us up? What happened to Dalton? So I said there was no pilot character, and now there's 2 pilot characters.
Dalton's helping Majestic right now. Doesn't, like, Murphy have, like, a squad or a unit or something that he should be returning to?
No, they all died. He's
Like-
Crimson's Phantom pilot now.
Just some guy.
Just some guy we met in prison. But that bond is stronger than steel.
You know, that 2 hours we spent in prison.
And we were in different wings, too.
Phantom on approach. Find some cover.
The fuck was that? Did a Phantom, like, dive bomb that guy?
Infinity, fire team Lancer. We've got a situation in Apex. Covenant nest in the hills.
Acknowledged, Lancer. Spartans, looks like there's one more quick job before you get to come home.
What COD was it where your helicopter crashes and you gain 2 more people to your squad? That's fucking Modern Warfare 1. I would like an explanation of what happened to Fireteam Crimson. I mean, like, as far as I'm concerned, there's, like, a squad of demigods still out there. I really wish this had more than 4 slots. Yeah, like, they should have just done the, like, 8-player rule that Firefight has. Since they're skulls, like...
Yeah.
You can add more difficulty to it.
Found a nest of coveys hiding in the caves. Wouldn't mind a hand clearing them out.
Good find, Lancer. Crimson's happy to help.
Any opportunity to kill hinge heads.
Yeah, that's quite the landing operation.
Crimson is on the ground. Coveys have hooked active camo to their shield generators. We can't get in the cave until that shield comes down.
Crimson, secure the area.
Another not vehicle mission.
Additional targets inbound.
Uh-oh.
Hang on, Commander Palmer. Remember that Morse code SOS? I just saw it again.
Unless you've got a solution to that mystery, I need you focused on bringing down the generators.
And I've got it. The active camo on the generators is controlled by that guy right there.
Take him out, Crimson.
That guy.
That guy. Crimson, go fuck him up.
Bro crushes balls.
Go make him regret the day his disgusting hinge-head mother brought him into this world.
Oh, you know what game also has co-op? Fucking Battlefront 2.
Kindly exercise extreme force on those shield generators.
Which one?
The new one.
There's a campaign for that?
Oh yeah, there's a single player campaign for that, and then there's a co-op mode for it.
Oh.
That, like, people play for fun.
Oh. Is it good?
It's alright. I think people mainly play it to, like, farm certain character level ups.
Ah.
But, like, I don't know, I kind of liked it. Who's this ODST? ODST, get in here.
Shields down.
Lancer,
Crimson's got point. Follow them into the caves.
Affirmative, Commander.
Looks like the door is shut tight.
There's a critical lack of scorpions in this game mode.
Yeah, we saw them in the first mission,
Where
and
they
we have
didn't
not
fit.
seen them since.
All clear to head inside the cavern, but keep your guard up.
Now this is a vehicle mission.
Commander, whatever's been sending that Morse code, it's inside this cave.
Crimson, clear out the coveys, but keep your eyes open.
Hey guys, remember Halsey? Hey, where's Glassman?
He was with Thorn when he got plugged in the head with
Yeah,
a
I know,
rock.
but like, where is he now?
I mean, I think he's just like out of the story. He served his use.
We have the real scientist.
Yeah. You don't want me to honk, guys. If I honk, you will die.
Phantom? In here?
At this altitude, this time of year. What an odd question. Is all of Halo 4 Spartan Ops on MCC? No, just the first episode. You gotta bust out the 360 to play the other 9.
Roland, can we get some markers painted on these enemies?
You want us to kill the Phantom with the guns we don't have.
No, I have a fuel rod.
Oh, he wants us to kill the Wraith.
Oh, okay. We'll just kill it with small arms fire, it's fine.
Just shoot it with the battle rifle until it breaks.
No, it's okay. We don't need any weapon drops or anything, Palmer.
Offering up a covey listening post.
Listening post.
Wait, so is Palmer implying that she would just like authorize them to kill that elite?
Poker check it out, then make the deal.
Aye, Commander.
No, kill that prisoner. His intel's not good enough.
Make sure you torture him so that
that's a lot of
we
grunts.
know the information's good.
Cut one of his hinges off.
Man, they're called mandibles.
And they say I'm unhinged. What do you want? I'm just saying that Palmer's the type of woman who would come up with shit to maybe put in the Geneva Convention. God damn it! Fuck you!
Palmer, the Geneva Convention is not a to-do list.
It's not a bucket list. In for a penny, in for a pounding. Oh man, it's monsters! Ah! How could this happen?
Crimson, I told you to stop hitting those buttons and spawn the Prometheans. I remember when Roland said, when has he ever made us hit buttons that we're not supposed to, or something like that?
And it's like every time we hit a button, it spawns more enemies. It is kind of like a fucked up, like, Pavlovian thing. Like, I'm just being conditioned to, like, fear buttons.
I'm gonna be, like, somewhere, I have to get into an elevator, and I see the buttons, I'm just like, I'll take the stairs, thank you. There's gonna be a staff meeting at Halo Studios next week.
Oh my god. That elite has a scatter shot.
Why'd we call an all hands meeting? Somebody played, a bunch of people played Halo Infinity start to finish in one shot.
They played Halo Infinite. Like, I don't know, that's not a very long campaign. No, sir. They played Halo Infinity.
Dropships inbound.
Clear the ground and we can get you out of there, Crimson.
Why is there suddenly, like, Google Trends, like a huge uptick in Sarah Palmer?
And hinge heads. Well, that's about what I'd expect.
Yeah.
It is still Spartan Ops. I'm just watching everybody get melted by this guy's fuel rod gun.
Again, just throw bodies at the situation.
There's your ride home, Spartans. I got your back, Crimson.
Excellent work.
Hey, maybe we should not keep using the Phantom now that we've been back to the Infinity.
Oh. Wait, what?
Murphy?
There's a Pelican up there.
Murphy?
I don't think the Pelican was our ride home.
Yeah, but Murphy gave the line, and like last mission, they showed a picture of a Phantom when he talked.
Plot twist, it was friendly fire.
That's how they get Murphy out of the story. Hey, Murphy didn't say anything.
Crimson, great work with Lancer. You guys brought Switch back home, and that is damn good work, folks.
Oh, Switchback was in the Pelican.
No, Switchback was in the prison cell. Or, no, Lancer was in the prison cell. Switchback was in the Pelican. God damn, are we rescuing every fucking Spartan? We broke ourselves out of jail, and now we're rescuing everybody else. I said last stream that I think Fallout 3 is Bethesda's worst game.
Man.
A captured elite offered up the crystal ball they've been using to track us, and it's in there somewhere.
He offered it up, or did you just torture him?
Hey, someone else said it, that he offered it up, and then Palmer agreed to it. Only on the condition that it was good information. So, if these guys all die, was the last mission pointless?
No. We killed a bunch of hinge heads. That's never pointless.
It's the hinge that counts.
Movement from the structure. More bad guys inbound, Spartans.
You can't
if
say
I have
that.
to sacrifice.
No, I stand by
entire...
that Fallout 76 is Bethesda's best 3D Fallout game. Fuck. Someone was like throwing fucking pulse grenades at me for that heresy.
Neutralize all targets.
Did you ever get food?
No. I just ate a bunch of granola bars.
Just power through it. See, he really is being tortured.
Area's clear, Commander.
Textbook example of kicking ass. Well done, Crimson.
Tagging the door controls for you now.
Sarah Palmer is turned on.
Commander, I'm getting some interference interference around Crimson's uplink.
Shelter's not really a Bethesda game. There was only like 3 Bethesda devs who worked on it, and they were in the art team. So the company that made Fallout Shelter made another like Westworld themed game that was like basically a clone of Fallout Shelter, and they actually Bethesda sued them for just copying the game. That's like how not they worked on it. The gun sounds are horrible. I know. What was he telling us to watch out for?
That one
elite
dude. Yeah, he was hiding.
Named the best RPG in the last 2 decades. Oh, Valheim.
There we go. I've got 3 energy signatures matching.
That's a survival crafting game.
It's got leveling, like skills. Got a progression system.
Well, in that case, then, Call of Duty Infinite Warfare?
No, you gotta say like one of the ones with zombies. Because zombies is like the closest thing you could say to an RPG. So they're bullying me? Help!
Phantom inbound. Why do they bother with the Phantoms when they can just use the clown cars? Because the clown cars can't be blown up. And they're just like, they drop down and then just are like...
It's a lot of old gear they have from the last war.
Okay, I got it.
Oh my god. Guys. Please. Please stop. What role-playing does Valheim have? I mean, you can specialize into crafting roles. There's different builds, you know, axes, spears, bows. Oh, I'm sorry, do you mean dialogue? Do you mean speech checks? Are you one of those degenerates? So that's what's always funny. So like those people basically think that like Valheim's not a role-playing game, but the average visual novel is.
Nice.
I just wouldn't have dropped those guys off, to be honest.
Sent them out to die. Look, they need to send them out so that they could leave.
Yeah, we're trying to get this done in the under 12-hour mark, so that... Because at 12 hours we have to stop to break up the VOD.
Yeah. How far are we? How much time do we have left?
We have 2 hours left.
I think we'll make it.
Yeah, we'll probably make it. So RPGs are defined by mechanics that are the norm. That's pretty degenerate. Well, I mean, is it more or less degenerate than saying that most visual novels are role-playing games? I would rather role-playing games be defined mechanically than, like, because by dialogue.
Spartan, hunters have entered the area.
I mean, what is a genre? It's just a label.
You see, it's not a role-playing game because Call of Duty has a progression system. Well, I don't like Call of Duty. Ergo. So what about Disco Elysium makes it an RPG for you? I would assume the mechanics. I've never played it. I would assume there's more to it than just talkie-talkie. When I say visual novel, I mean the type where you fuck the girl. And you have a harem. Your average erotic visual novel, like, is a role-playing game by the definition of having lots of dialogue and having, like, choices that you make. It's those people that are like, Fallout 76 wasn't an RPG until Wastelanders. That shit pisses me off.
Yeah.
Like, that's the line for me. If you think, if your definition doesn't count Fallout 76, then your definition is wrong.
Spartans are clear. Explosives deployed.
Actually, Bethesda hasn't made an RPG since Morrowind.
So Telltale games are RPGs, LOL. That's my point. Is that just because something has consequential decisions, I don't think makes it a role-playing game alone. Like, the literal definition of a role-playing game goes back to tabletop. And so, like, if there isn't dice systems or some type of, like, evolution or extrapolation of a dice system, then I don't think it's a role-playing game. Just because it has dialogue. You just let that be its own genre. But, okay, so this is what that always boils down to, that sentiment, is... You're saying that, like, choice is a key factor in an RPG. So all I have to do is, like, go find an old RPG where you don't have a ton of choice and say, like, you're saying that's not an RPG. You're lucky I'm not on my main Steam account. Or I would be fucking owning you right now. Well, okay, like Oblivion. You don't make a lot of consequential decisions in Oblivion. Does that make it not an RPG?
Yeah, that was a joke that I just made. They haven't made one since Morrowind.
Yeah. But you don't make many choices in Morrowind either, honestly. Your choices are, do I or don't I talk to this person? When you're in dialogue, like, you pretty much have to, or forced to agree with people.
Yeah, but it has text dialogue, so, you know, it looks like an RPG. Now, we want to have a discussion. What is an immersive sim?
Spartan Thorn found a Covenant map. I think I can read it, but Dr. Glassman wants to know.
Oh, is it this? Oh, good thing I have that jetpack loadout now.
That location should be a hub for energy flowing through a Forerunner structure.
So I have a question. Have you ever been on one of those virtual tours where you choose what part of, like, a museum you explore?
Yeah.
Is that an RPG? Because you make choices?
What about those, like, choose your own adventure books? Are those RPGs?
Then what makes Dishonored an RPG? I'm about to ban you because, like, all of your arguments have been, why do you think this game is an RPG when I've never said that they are? Like, you have now said that I have claimed that Dishonored and Disco Elysium are RPGs. Like, this is pretty fucking stupid.
He took the bait.
I was just joking, bro. Why are you paying attention to me? The big streamers I watch ignore the chat.
It checks out, Dr. Glassman.
Okay, so what have we proved?
Nothing yet. Science requires...
Wait, there's Glassman.
Oh, Glassman! He's back!
He's made it back.
Can you show them this location? Sure thing, Doctor. Covenant craft inbound.
Crimson, deal with them. We'll play scientist when you're done.
This is the same guy who said Halo 4 was overhated, by the way.
Wait, Halo 4 is overhated?
Yeah.
Commander, can we get another reading at Crimson's new location?
Miller?
Same as before, Commander.
I don't know how you say that with this on screen.
Did two massive beams of light just appear near Crimson's position? Yes. Why? Oh, this is really amazing. I mean, advanced as we are, our maps have got nothing on this thing.
Doctor, what's the point? What are we doing?
I'm making sure I can read this map correctly so that maybe, if we're lucky, I can get Infinity free of Requiem.
By the way, this is the second time they've gotten Infinity stuck in Requiem.
Again. You would think there would be protocol after the first one, right?
Yeah.
Look, I know I got my car stuck in a snowbank the first blizzard. I swear it's not going to happen the second one. What are these assets on the ground that look like these graphics that we're suddenly seeing?
I think they're
Where were
from
they?
multiplayer.
Like why are we
King of the Hill?
We're just seeing them now.
They're to indicate where the objective is.
Good. Thorn, can you show them this location? It will activate a turret defense system.
I have no clue why they were invoking maps. And like an explanation. Like why does it... Like I don't think we're lost in Requiem. Because it's like a hollow planet. Like we know where we came in, you know? Halo 4 is an RPG because you can choose to not play it. Well, see, that was always the joke answer was Call of Duty's a role-playing game because you role-play as John Call of Duty.
I mean, Halo 4 is an RPG because there is a progression system.
Mm-hmm.
You unlock stuff.
Was.
Yes.
Hello, magic trick, Doc. Oh, you want magic tricks? How's this? Thorn, show Commander Palmer these locations.
$2 per level. This is from the single player. I love the turret sounds.
Heavy weapons? Pretty great, huh?
Heavy weapons, and it's a bunch of fucking bolt shots and grenades.
Alright, I'm starting to see the usefulness.
That's why he needed the map.
Put it in terms that Palmer can understand. Killing hinge heads. Roundhouse kick a baby hinge head.
Alright, I'm starting to see what you're... starting to see the point of this.
What's your response to people who say Morrowind dice rolls are incompatible with action gameplay? I made a video about that. Just go watch the Oblivion combat section. I am pretty sick of hearing X doesn't belong in a game genre. Well, I mean, like, it doesn't matter, but at the same time, like, intuitively, there's something that makes us all understand that Call of Duty is not a role-playing game, just because you can level up your guns in zombies. Right? Like, we all intuitively understand that's not the case. There's just some people that are being disingenuous and pretending to not get it. Nobody would ever, like, make an Oblivion video where, like, the base of the argument would be that, like, well, by the technical definition of this criterion upon which RPGs are based, Oblivion is not actually a role-playing game. And that is the extent of my analysis. And it's like, okay, but, like, Oblivion doesn't change at all based on whether or not that genre label exists. And yet you said you'd rather RPGs be defined mechanically? Yeah. Like, again, because gameplay is more important than talky bullshit. Why did Telltale games go out of business? It's because nobody wants to play boring fucking talking simulators. If I wanted to play boring fucking talking simulators, I'd go to a club and start meeting people and having social friendships. I don't play games to talk with people, I play games to simulate action.
I think the real problem is that there's just not that much replayability with that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
It's like once you've
oh, there's invisible guys.
Exhausted all the different dialogue options and stuff. It's like, what are you really left with?
It all just boils down to that Fallout 76 thing, and like, this was where it has a tangible impact. Fallout 76 was a more interesting game when it had no human NPCs in it. But because there were stupid people who think human NPCs equals RPG, they ruined the game. That was a mission.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for all the annoying turrets.
Nice work today, Crimson. I'll get you the ribbons for your science fair projects when you're back on Infinity.
Thank you, Palmer.
Thank you, Palmer, but I really would just like to have an opportunity to take a shower. Maybe like sleep.
I haven't slept since we got here, Palmer. That was 4 weeks ago.
That's why we're keeping you stimmed up, Crimson.
NPCs are no, it's shit in my opinion. Fallout isn't a looter shooter. Why does it matter that like it's called a Fallout game? This is another one of those fun things where it's like Fallout has to, like it's almost dumber than the fucking prescriptive genre argument is like Fallout has to be X, Y, and Z. And it's like, why? There's a game called Fallout Shelter. It doesn't conform to any of the traditional elements of what a Fallout game would traditionally be considered to be. Does that have an impact upon its quality? Halo's not an RTS series, and yet Halo Wars exists and people like it, so, I mean, like, I always thought that was, like, a stupid way to critique Fallout 76. Do you know what the problem with Fallout 76 is? It's fucking online and it doesn't know what it wants to be.
She's only out here because of me.
Ooh, new cutscene.
I mean, we're soldiers, not hitmen.
Halsey knew what she was doing when she made friends with the bad guys.
I'm serious. We shouldn't have to execute a civilian.
No.
What?
But it has
Is
to be
Lasky, like, is he
and I don't
dumb?
trust anyone else to do it right.
There has to be another way. I mean...
I know what you mean, Tom. And I won't see you court-martialed over that woman.
Have you noticed her head is, like, physically
stand
larger
down.
than his?
Orders are orders, Tom.
Hey, she was augmented.
This isn't my first rodeo.
Wait, hold on. But he's the captain. What do you, like, who superseded his orders to tell her to do something?
She put her helmet on.
What a dumb, like, drama scene.
It was the only woman.
Right there.
She's the one who told Sarah. God, that is. Yeah, the animation budget is really just.
If it wasn't for the blur, this would look like a Rooster Teeth end-of-life animation.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny that, like, Microsoft and Rooster Teeth were, like, meeting in the middle. Oh no!
You are librarian, wife of Didact.
Can we introduce the word "the" back into our vocabulary?
He is correct.
That is what a conventionally attractive woman is. It's imprinted into your DNA to find that attractive.
Oh, here we go. Sarah doing what she loves best. I like to cut off their mandibles and make necklaces out of them.
Thorn, why aren't you wearing a fucking helmet? Wait, has he still not gotten back to the Infinity?
We got this. You go get the old lady.
Okay, no, he hasn't. Or they have, like, right? Like, if they're on the mission to go get Halsey?
I thought so.
This is the Janus key. It offers the real-time location of every piece of Forerunner technology in the galaxy.
That seems mildly useful.
Every piece. We did not create so much without a means to catalog it all. Take this key to the absolute record. Use what you find to
This is the thing that'll never get mentioned again.
Why give this to me? Requiem's time is at an end.
Question mark?
The key.
Why are there so many question marks in the subtitles?
Be lost.
Because they never want to actually answer things. It's just about creating more questions. That's how you create intrigue.
So the librarian, like, didn't think this was gonna happen?
Thorn, take the key!
Commander Palmer?
This is so cool.
And imagine if knights were actually that quick to kill.
Wait, so knights can teleport people out? How do you fight the knights?
Captain Lasky said to rescue Dr. Halsey.
Rescue her. She's a traitor.
All due respect, Commander. If she was on Jewel Dama's side, then why was she so sure I needed to get this before he could?
It's just because Lasky and the rest of them are too stupid to figure out how to tap into Requiem's teleporter network. I think the bigger question for me is, how do you fight that threat? That's what I'm pointing out, is you have a foe that is like really capable militaristically that can teleport. Like, how do you beat that? Are these missions of any consequence to the actual story? No. I mean, okay, to the story of the cutscenes or to the story of Halo? Because none of this stuck.
Really, in both cases, the answer is no.
Dr. Catherine Halsey has been abducted by Jewel Dama's forces. Every fire team is being reassigned to find her.
Every team?
And good hunting. Over out.
And she sure changed her tune there.
I mean, the thing is that the Master Chief only teleported once. It was like a big cost, and it was towards the end of the crisis when everybody was more preoccupied with the whole flood thing. No, like the issue with Spartan Ops, at least in terms of the broader story, is that nobody played it. So like you can tell they had big aspirations for wanting this to like be the thread between Halo 4 and 5, and that just didn't work out because this didn't work out.
It really is funny that like they had a better idea for the story than they did the like gameplay.
That's odd.
Indeed. As if the structure is responding to Crimson.
Maybe it's because we're Forerunners.
Who's Dr. Truman?
She's from Galileo base.
Dr. Truman, which of these devices is the comm relay you're after?
Right here, Crimson.
Are we sure that's not Palmer pretending to be an egghead?
A call to arms. Dama wants everyone to meet at Librarian's Rest, but doesn't include coordinates.
Not familiar with it.
You want I should take a look at these comm logs? I could track Dr. Halsey's transmissions through this system. Have at it, Roland.
Yes, let's have 4 players just stand around in that room and wait for...
Some Marines are near that location right now.
I might be able to track down Dr.
I think the problem is this storytelling doesn't work for like a 4-player co-op mode. Like just sit around and listen to the radio drama.
Is that Ashley's voice actor?
You know,
from Mass Effect?
You know, it's not impossible. A lot of these plot lines get resolved in the books as well, but I don't think that was the plan. I don't think someone sat down and said, this is how this stuff is all going to resolve. I think that they had a lot of open plot lines that they needed to address that they realized they couldn't do in the games. Like, they just introduced an item that tells you where all the Forerunner artifacts are in the galaxy. They gotta write that off in a book. In a lot of cases, like, the way to avoid having bad writing is to avoid, you know, introducing that stuff in the first place.
Well, you know what? It's funny because it's like they introduce shit like this to cover up other issues in the writing and stuff. So it just like becomes this weird. It's like taking out credit cards to pay off credit card debt.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, okay, so what exactly is the anus key adding to the story? I guess stakes. It gives Spartan Ops something to be about that's comparable to the main story.
Yeah, I don't think it's really. I think it's more just trying to buy, like, set up potential for future plot points.
I don't know though. Something like the anus key just is a bad idea to have.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I can understand it would be kind of a logical thing that would exist, right? And like, given the circumstances, like, yeah, the librarian's gonna give her that, but that's not the reason that you write that into a story.
Hey, Doc, you probably can't see it, what with your boring biological eyeballs and all, but that power source is modulating at a frequency matching the encryption key on the comm stream you're trying to crack. Roland, don't be rude.
He's right, though. It's almost as if
It is Ashley.
I'm gonna take a closer look at this.
Dr. Lanny Truman. Hang on. First of all, let's look up Dr. Lanny Truman. Halopedia actually has an article for her and remembers her. It is Kimberly Brooks who voiced Ashley.
Yeah.
And she did not try at all to distinguish the two roles. What do you mean you didn't put your all into Lanny Truman, the one-off doctor character?
So does she get killed off in a book?
Chat, what happened to Dr. Lanny Truman? It's like, so like, it looks like according to the wiki, she's a character for this level, and it's it. That's it. Did they just like want to get her a paycheck?
Jennifer Hale was like, listen, I'm not coming back unless you get my girl here a role.
They forgot about her? No, I mean, like, she's a nothing character. She's unnecessary in this plotline. We already have multiple of these types of characters.
Yeah, we have multiple eggheads we could have pulled from.
Like, the reason that we have Glassman is so that Halsey can, like, switch sides. Like, this is Glassman's job.
Well, see, Glassman's running the op now, so...
Maybe they pulled a Bethesda and recorded with the wrong voice actor. Okay, but then why did they also change the name of the character in the subtitles? And not just the subtitles, but like on the indicator. Like, this is clearly a different character. This is not Glassman. Because the character doesn't talk like Glassman at all. And whoops, we recorded with the wrong voice actress, a voice actress who has no other role in this game. How did Ashley's voice actress get in here and record all this dialogue? No, I think someone liked Mass Effect and like just wanted to hire all the Mass Effect people.
Yeah.
To play bit parts in their story. Which, I mean, like, is this before 3?
I think so.
So, I mean, like, that's, like, kind of the peak, right? For acting rates?
Yeah.
Or the actress wanted a cameo in Halo. I mean, that's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Man, it's so easy to forget that the Sentinels are in this game.
Doc, what do you think would happen if Crimson flips the breaker there and opens up that power source? Is that wise? Sure, why not?
Oh, sorry, we gotta go outside and look at what the Sentinels are up to.
They're putting on a drone light show.
Holy fuck, they're a global power!
Roland, why are the Sentinels forming a giant swastika in the sky?
Oh, damn it, Palmer got her hands on the controls.
Tell the Marines Crimson are
Boa
inbound.
Squad.
Spartans, get to the LZ. Let's see where this trace leads us.
Do we need to like they really are just introducing so like we're in the 11th hour of this story. Why are we still introducing like new squads, new characters?
Listen, Boa Squad is just named. We've played this before. We know that Boa Squad's not like named characters or anything. Palmer, why did you take a Covenant ship and burn a giant burning cross into the surface of Sang Helios?
Roland, Crimson's at the coordinates you provided. Where do we start? Find me a comm terminal and I can tell you. Hear that, Crimson? Don't let anything stand in your way.
How many grunts getting randomly killed jokes are we gonna have in this?
Crimson, clear the area of coveys. Roland, help me get eyes on the comms terminals we're after.
You know what's kind of funny is
not enough.
So the writing was episodic. You can kind of tell that they were like responding to criticism. Because like Palmer kind of plays less of a role. There's way less egghead talk. I remember that being like one of the main criticisms of the writing back when these were coming out.
What? That it was too. That there was too much like bro talk.
Yeah. Well, the way I kind of look at it was like, so Halo at the time was popular with like, you know, teenage boys and frat bros and stuff. Like that was the target demographic, but
yeah,
that's not what the characters were. That's what was kind of impressive about it, was that like you had this story where there's like a ton of stoic characters having like very simple, like respectful moments, and it's appealing to like people that should be into like Gears of War.
Yeah.
And like hyper machismo. And then like Halo 4 Spartan Ops is like leaning into that. And it's like the Spartans are talking about how much they've been eating while they were in Rio, and it's like
this isn't what Spartans are supposed to sound like.
I'm not comfortable with that. I mean, like, you can tell that went away too.
Yeah. That's so... They tried, and an effort was made.
How much box you been munching, brother? Oh, wait, I thought you guys fought on a map like this. We did. I'm glad you're noticing. This is a campaign map, which has been reused. This is the 3rd time we've been here.
Yep. What the fuck are we supposed to be doing?
Hello?
Is there just like a grunt somewhere?
I don't like this map at all.
Oh, this is the worst map. Oh. No. Ah, okay. They were all the way back here.
Oh, did we trade places with them?
Yeah.
We like did too well. Wait a second, hang on. So because we didn't clear that area out, it's slowly spawning enemies up here as we like clear the waves. Like you can see the waves of them spawning as we progress. I just want to point out those hunters were the whole start of the cutscene. There's some sneaky guys, what can I say? They gave us the slip.
Listen, we're 11 hours into this shit.
We're in deep, boys.
If you think my attention span's lasting more than like 45 seconds.
You know what's messed up is we got to it quick, too.
Crimson, if you could power on that comm terminal, I could get some work done. Okay, Halsey's comm traffic was definitely routed through this area.
Alright, I'm gonna wait here. Someone go to the other side. 'Cause I don't want to play this whole walking around the U-shape thing bullshit that they do every time we're on this map.
Ah, yes, the classic. The jetpack doesn't have enough fuel to
actually go anywhere.
Yeah.
Starfield?
Oh, you see, you did. Oh, don't worry. They dropped a clown car over here too.
Yeah, I can. At least I can see it, so I can go over. I can shoot over at it. At least until I run out of ammo. Nice job. I mean, if you get it done.
Halsey's a tricky old lady, I'll give her that. She bounced her call through a dozen comm terminals in the area. But the one she keeps coming back to is there. If I can get direct access, maybe I can untie the knot. Go to it, Crimson.
Tie the knot?
One more time. Very difficult, so pay close attention. It requires pressing a button.
You don't get snippy with me, Roland. All we've done is press buttons and spawn Prometheans.
He's not getting snippy. See, he's not getting snippy with us. He's getting snippy with the game designers.
Yeah. He's like, are you sure that this needs to be 50 missions?
We're the Prometheans.
Why would we play good games on stream? We played Avowed on stream. Wait, is having a Promethean on top of you kill you?
So, I was joking about the Prometheans. That was not an invitation to start spawning them.
Please. Please. I want off the graph lift.
3 layers of 64 zettabyte encryption? Maybe you'd like to grab a pen and paper to help with the math instead of asking me why I'm taking so long. Just try to hurry.
Oh yes, my favorite part. The dogs coming up one at a time and just getting obliterated. This looks miserable, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Most bad movies are, so kind of fits. Promethean activity increasing.
Now it's gonna spawn 10 knights and 20 dogs. We're the Watchers. We haven't seen any of them yet. Crimson, behind you. Oh, shit. I mean, in front of you.
If I got handed an AI that was this much of a prick, okay, but what's the origin, right? Because remember, everybody on this crew is a prick. So I can't blame Roland for getting frustrated.
Do you know how many fucking searches I have to block? Because they're trying to look up shit that's just straight up illegal.
There is no Sarah Palmer porn.
There is no Sarah Palmer sex tape.
Sarah Palmer is not on Hinge. Please stop trying to download the app.
No, Lansky, I will not let you tap into Sarah Palmer's security feeds in her room.
She doesn't take her armor off anyways. We're trying to get Sarah Palmer's nudes, but there's 64 zettabyte encryption.
Oh, Dalton's back. What happened to Murphy?
Yeah, what happened to Murphy? What's funny is, like, I don't think anybody who plays Spartan Ops knows that, like, there's so many characters that just kind of pop in and out of the narrative.
Yeah.
Not even just, like, incidentals that are getting named, like, characters in the story that played roles at one point.
Yeah, like Dr. Truman. We'll never see the likes of her again.
343, how come nobody ever brought back Dr. Truman? I was deleted from existence. Oh, I was killed by the Guardians. It actually said it.
Nice. Well, you see, Kimberly Brooks really just didn't want anything to do with the project after the first session.
Voice actors quit. I love the notion that, like, she quit after one thing.
Oof, that distant LOD really did not look good. Hey, look!
Well, does the hang on? Does the up close LOD look good?
4 players, 2 scorpions.
I kind of endorse having fewer scorpions than players. I think that makes it more interesting. I think it's an issue when you give every player the same toys.
Yeah. Well, just wait until we get to the Mantis mission.
More Mantis missions.
Well, the real reason they didn't give us 4 is because there's not enough room for 4 scorpions to maneuver through here. And also, having 4 scorpions blowing shit up would probably cause Xboxes to start blowing up.
Yeah.
Oof. I got sniped out of that.
Crimson could use a scorpion refresh. Got it, Miller. Dropping them in now.
You were saying?
Oh.
The scorpions aren't going to fit through there. You'll need to proceed on foot from here. Hold on.
Then why'd you give us a fucking scorpion refresh?
For this one hill.
On your side, but there does appear to be a side path. Let me mark that for you.
This is really dumb. And they made sure to include extra dialogue to make sure that... Like, is this a spite mission? It's kind of funny, too, because, like, they could have... Like, it's not that there's no more level, right? The other side of that energy wall is, like, another sequence where they can extend the vehicle section of this level.
Well, what do you think's gonna happen? We're gonna bring that shield down and we'll get back to using the vehicles again.
They'll despawn.
I mean, we'll give you another refresh. Don't worry, we'll give you some warthogs in the next section.
We'll give you some mongooses. If you have 4 players, you can have 2 mongoose with gunners on the back. Is calling it ass on the control room like a intended insult? It reads like kind of like a snark post.
Crimson, I know you're falling asleep on me, so here's a quest marker.
You know full well they did not fucking plan out how Spartan Ops would play out in one sitting. They were riding by the seat of their pants doing this week by week. Can you imagine if they were like actually like writing, scripting out like all they had was the animation done, but like everything else was made like week by week. Okay, so Halo 4 is overhated, and Assault on the Control Room is overrated.
Mm-hmm.
This is not bait. This is my take. What if that is my unironic shit opinion?
Are these the people Andy BunkerDweller was warning us about?
I like that the bubble makes things on the ground go flying away. It's like kind of a weird detail.
I just like the Phantom up there just taking pot shots at us the entire time.
Yeah.
And we have no weapons to retaliate with.
Right,
Oh,
because
wait,
saying it's
no.
shit on stream instantly invalidates it. No, it being like a take that nobody would ever agree with is what invalidates it. I think one of the problems that Halo had as it came on was that the levels became too short because they got scared of doing stuff like Assault on the Control Room, where it's like, you can have kind of a low roll slow. Listen, I will accept, I love Two Betrayals, I will accept Two Betrayals slander because it's like a broken level in a lot of ways. I will not accept Assault on the Control Room slander.
So I see.
What is with the weird, like, artificial slowness of the missions?
They know we're trying to do a challenge.
Are the later levels not longer than AOTCR? No, I'm pretty sure AOTCR is, like, the longest level in Halo 1. Right?
I told you that they're gonna give us more pelicans, or more scorpions. Yeah, you fucking idiots.
I don't think it was a good idea.
Into the caves, Crimson. Let's root out anybody hiding inside.
Crimson, you're gonna have to get on foot for this part.
The Ark and the Covenant are the best two Halo missions. Yeah, and my one critique of them was that I think they could be a little low and slow in some respects. Like, slower. Like, it goes from set piece to set piece too quickly. I think you can space some of that stuff out. They're dropping another Scorpion.
Yeah.
You didn't even they didn't even mention it.
Hi. Oh, well, one was destroyed, so there you go. Gonna have another one. Giving us a spare. You're gonna need him for the Watchers.
Yeah.
Can we already, like, clear this section out?
Place is crawling. I can shout out warnings, or you can just cut to the chase and dump ammo in every direction at once.
Yeah, Miller, why don't you just shut up? You declare, like...
I need a mute button on him.
Remember in Halo 2 when Sergeant Johnson would call out every enemy encounter that happened? Watch out, Chief. They got grunts. Chief, jackals.
Chief, watch out.
Yeah, not even like a specific warning. Chief, watch out! There's phantoms inbound! Blood infection forms, Chief. Watch out. What do you think the motivation behind the, like, call-outs is?
Make it sound cooler. Make you really feel like a soldier, you know?
Right, like artificial radio chatter.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back to life.
Can you please clear comms?
What? I'm so sorry to my gunner who got killed by that bullshit knife. That melee attack was like... The hitbox was huge on that melee attack. We haven't even done the part of this mission that goes past this. Like,
Yeah.
There's a door. This is a door right here.
Roland, can you verify this is the terminal we're looking for? Sure is. Setting a waypoint.
Oh, Chief is a yapper too in this game. He's so fucking annoying. It's been a minute since I played the Halo 4 campaign. Does he call out like every encounter?
No, that's Halo 5, where he'll just constantly do call-outs.
Private sessions.
Hey, I recognize this.
Dr. Pepper or Poppers?
What is Poppers?
Oh, no, that's some poppin'. But that's not what Poppers are. You don't know what Poppers are?
I don't think so.
They're like a gay drug. They, there's some kind of like VCR cleaner that, when you like inhale them, causes you like muscle relaxation. So like gays have it for like sex purposes.
Oh, okay.
See somebody remember when you didn't know who Mike Tyson was?
Yeah. I knew who Mike Tyson was. You just
didn't
got him
connect
confused.
him to you confuse him with Shaq.
Yeah.
It's funny like telling you about like internet things that I've learned. That sounds like a bad idea. Most drugs are a bad idea, but I don't know how often people die from poppers. I'm just saying, I think there's worse ideas. I think you're more likely to die from the gay sex than the poppers. But, you know, everything has its risks. Do fentanyl like a man. See, I don't think fentanyl helps you with having anal. So... just use an analgesic? Well, that's like a painkiller, isn't it? That's a bad idea. Or, like, that idea will have consequences. Weed might help. I think weed is actually, like, a really bad thing. Is weed legal in your area?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, weed's legal in mine, and shit got really annoying really fast. Which sucks, because I voted for it. I voted for legalization, and that's probably, like, the one thing I voted for that I've actually, like, regret.
Yeah, a lot of places have gotten a lot slower with their service. I'm not even, like, joking. Like, seriously.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, like, yeah, Colorado was a lot slower of a place. Fell for it again award.
Now you go into New York City and it just reeks of weed everywhere.
Yeah, you know what's funny is, like, people say alcohol stinks, but you have to get a lot closer, or there has to be, like, way more potent to actually, like, stink as bad as, like, weed does.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it smells bad, but it does have an odor. And I don't want an entire city that smells like that. Granted, I guess it's better than the smell of, like, garbage and dog shit. And, like, tepid sewer water that New York City usually smells like.
Yeah, the smell of skunk masks the disgusting garbage that is the rest of the city. I'm still tickled by that clip of the mayor, like, showing what a recycling bin is. Like, New Yorkers are mystified by the technology of a trash box.
No,
I could buy it. I could buy I could buy you guys are still, like, throwing chamber pots out the window.
The real joke is trying to find an empty trash can on the streets.
Yeah. The problem in my area is that we built sidewalks and there's no trash cans along them. So...
You go into the local convenience store and throw your trash in there.
But there's a multi-mile loop near my house where there's no trash cans, so you can't snack on it unless you want to carry the trash home. Or you could litter. Which,
yeah.
Let me say for the record, #1 brand of alcohol for litterers, Twisted Tea.
Ah, yes, yes.
I've got.
It used to be Four Loko, but then Twisted Tea came around and was actually cheaper, so.
Yeah.
Watch out, Crimson. More ghosts.
Also, there's a shitload of litter on the reservation.
Oh yeah.
It's a trap, you idiot.
Pelican's on station, but that LZ's too hot.
Let's just leave the way we came.
Is this the first time we're seeing this area?
Yeah.
We've been on this map three times.
They
now?
they were holding it back, saving it for this.
Yeah.
This is Dalton. Drop pods inbound.
Oh, that drop pod came right over my head, like landed on top of my head.
Yeah, I saw that. It was funny. You see, this needs that Helldivers thing where the drop pods can land on people and kill them.
Yeah.
Because that's funny. Cut the radio chatter for fuck's sake. Yeah, and now imagine how far in we are. Why do I have a Steam notification? Who's messaging me?
What the fuck is that noise?
Don't message me. I will fucking kill you.
Someone's getting perma-banned.
I'm gonna send a fucking skull to your house. Not a death threat.
I like how I pick up the fuel rods, shoot twice, die, lose the fuel rods.
Yeah.
You idiot. I'll teach you to grab power weapons. And of course they're gone. Yep, another clown car dropped in my head. Joke's on you, game. I was already dead.
Hang on. Thinking. Okay, so a cube is like a, square with 3 dimensions, right? What's a rectangle with 3 dimensions? Why am I blanking on what this is called? Rectangular prism.
That's why. It's not a real... doesn't really have a name.
Right, okay. I'm just saying, this is like... that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 of the same model. And they're just kind of like looped together to make this asset.
Uh-huh.
No wonder this.
Come on, who's gonna stop and actually look at that?
I do, because your level looks like a Forge map. A box is a box. To me, a box has the implication that stuff goes inside it.
Good job.
So I wouldn't call, like, a shape a box.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they just... I was about to ask if they used Forge. But see, I don't think Forge at this time could make levels like this.
Yeah.
Halo Infinite Forge can. What purpose did the Forerunners make this building for? Troop deployment. Basically this.
Why would they need troop deployment installations on a shield world?
Well, the Flood took over that one in Halo Wars. It's probably just like a reality of running them. This probably happens all the time in the Forerunners day. Are the Forerunners canon? Bro, we've seen one twice. In the last 4 hours. Weren't there 2 librarian cutscenes? Or was there 1?
I think it was just 1.
I think there were 2. I think there's the one that she meets her, and then the one where she actually talks to her.
Well done, Crimson. Dalton.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Thanks much, Crimson. Wait, what is it? Covey air traffic, lots of it, inbound on Crimson's position.
They just happen to bring
Crimson, we're
warthogs.
not done here yet. Prep to resist hostiles.
Wait, what is it? I just threw up my mouth a little bit. Sorry.
That's what Spartan Ops will do to you. How did they survive the rings, and why wouldn't they all do that? Well, listen. Okay? It's a oh my god, it's a librarian AI, but then it's the real didact.
Wait. Really, the librarian's just an AI?
Yeah. That's not the actual librarian, it's just a librarian AI.
Uh-huh.
Didn't they imprison the didact? Yeah, but I mean, like, it's still my point that, like, a Forerunner survived the rings anyways, so it could just be the librarian. So there's still no proof that the Forerunners are real, not after the Master Chief shoved a nuclear bomb up the asshole of the didact.
My question is, did the didact use poppers?
Okay. So, like, the Warthog mission that they were building up to, they just kind of, you know...
they kind of just, literally blew it up.
Prometheans! Oh, yeah. Oh, man, this even has cover, like, that pops up. They made, like, a little animation for the pop-up cover, because this game's super reliant on cover. Knights, Crimson, be careful.
Where'd Palmer go?
Where's our Palmer? I mean, if we're just reusing Miller lines anyways, let's reuse some generic... You know what it is? I bet Miller's voice actor is cheaper. So, like, they only have to pay Palmer for the missions that she's in.
Yeah. Yes, this is, like, the budget really started to dry up at this point.
Yeah, because I think we're already out of new missions.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got one episode left after this.
And what an episode it is.
You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure we were supposed to take off. Like, why are we still here? Is it just so that we can kill these Prometheans? Because there's only like 2.9 million more. Remember, there were 3 million humans that got condensed.
Oh, that's why we have to go and rescue the Marines now.
Yeah. Well, remember we rescued Murphy, and he was the main character for several episodes.
Get that last one, Crimson. Area secured. Nice. Miller to Boulder Squad. Crimson's on their way. Understood, Spartan. Looking forward to the company.
Remember to cut the stream before 12 hours hits? Yeah, we're running up against the wire.
Good to see you, Spartans. Welcome to the fun. Spartan Miller, this is really important. You got a batch of Marines wandering around.
Maybe, cut it and restart it for, the final episode.
They're not assigned to this mission. Well, they're there.
Like a second stream?
Look, we've made it this far. We have to.
Well, I was gonna like cut it into a video anyways, so there's like downtime we can cut out, and then that would get it under the 12-hour mark for like an uploaded thing.
We do now. Thanks, Spartans. Crimson, fall out to this position. Let's go find Hawk.
Dogs on the walls. Number 2. Yes, we are still going. So this is going to be... Oh, God. How fitting is that? This is going to be the longest stream we've ever done.
Yeah. Until we win. Oh, God. No. What did it do? The YouTube backend is being really laggy, and I'm worried it just did something stupid.
Well, nobody in chat's saying that the stream died, so...
Like, this is gonna crash my browser. Oh my god, this is not the time for this. Like, YouTube always, like, shits itself when it's, like, super critical that it not shit itself.
Yeah.
Because I think when I scheduled the second stream, it's now confused because it's using the same stream key.
Yeah.
So I'm worried that, like, it's not counting any of this, or that, like, the chat's... that it's, like, fucked.
Yeah.
Stream is good. Stream is fine, works on my machine. Alright, well then YouTube needs better language, because it made me think that it was already, like, starting the second stream. Maybe we should just... maybe after this mission we should just do that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't change the thumbnail. Because it also didn't let me, it didn't let me reuse the settings from this stream, so I had to completely, like, remake.
Nice. Why would it? Why would it let you reuse them? The stream's not over yet.
Yeah. Alright. Get a shareable link. Go into the chat. When we switch over, that's going to be the link. God damn it. I cannot stress, my browser, for whatever reason, just cannot handle this. This is too much for it. Why is there a countdown timer for a new stream? Because we have to... because YouTube VODs, I don't think can go up over 12 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, we're almost done. But it might be, like, a 13-hour deal.
Roland. Less sass, more ass.
I survive longer while AFK because I just, like, I throw caution to the wind when I play Spartan Ops because there's literally no consequence for dying.
Yeah. If anything, dying is beneficial because it refreshes your ammo.
Yeah. Like, if you run into plasma pistol charge, you might as well, you know.
Just go and try and pet the Promethean dogs.
But yeah, if I turn this into a video, I will cut out all the, like, downtime.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like to see.
See, like, I'm almost out of BR ammo. My time is up.
Fire it up. Let's see what happens.
What's that, Roland? No snark for us pressing a button?
And I've confirmed Dr. Halsey's signal was routed through that area. Crimson.
No, you had so much to live for. That was a little jank.
Oh no. Hawk. Not seeing anyone alive. Okay, got access to recording on a Hawk IFF tag. Playing it now.
Another new area? Yeah. Content.
Story.
Nothing's happening? Yeah, that's a good subtitle.
Trying to find Humans who can operate Forerunner technology. And the tech they were interested in is the same stuff Halsey's call was routed to. See if you can find where the call bounces from here. This is it. The call hit here, then bounced off into the Covenant BattleNet. Running through the other IFF tags. It looks like the elites were at this for a while.
We need Sarah here to tell him to shut the fuck up. Start spawning more enemies for Crimson to kill.
Come on, I've got a stream to swap over. No, I know of at least one other person that plays PC games with a controller, and they stream. So. Is this the monster button? I hope this button doesn't spawn monsters.
Something's happening. Any idea what that panel actually did?
So that happened.
But it upset the locals pretty good.
Huh. Well, that was weird. But, thankfully it didn't spawn any— Oh god, monsters!
Crimson, Palmer said you guys were, bored, so I sent out a call to just spawn some monsters for you. You're welcome.
So, like, the reason we're honestly playing this is that it's sandwiched between H-Bomber Guy's review and Mini a True Nerd. And I felt like we needed a reminder. It's kind of like Thanksgiving, you know?
You need to be reminded of what you're grateful for.
Yeah.
Listen. You think Fallout 3 is bad. But this exists.
Actually.
So be grateful. Oh, let me guess. There's a button on the other side. Yeah, I was already running over there.
Well, I'm worried because the last button you pressed spawned monsters, so... Oh, you already pressed it. Well, I hope nothing bad
don't worry,
it's
spawned.
Oh god!
Portals.
It's spawning portals to the Watcher dimension.
Is that where Halsey's?
Yeah, Halsey and the Guardians and all other lost plot points. That's where Palmer's going when she dies.
That was a lot of grenades that landed around me.
You could be a Halo YouTuber, a fate worse than death. I mean, like, to be fair, I would probably self-terminate.
Yeah,
if I invested 5 years of my life into Halo, and then, like, Halo Infinite happened...
Yeah, that's when you just go back to the Amazon warehouse.
Yeah.
It's like, well, this is over.
How could this happen to me?
Can't wait to see what this spawns.
It's a map that points us to the hole that will let us leave. Majestic Team's like, hole? Yeah, this is working well. Cortana or Serrana? Cortana, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be Bungie Cortana though. I'd pick Serrana because you can mod her. Hey, you could have modded Cortana too if you wanted.
My goodness.
A reminder, these are weekly. These came out weekly. There's a spider crawling down the wall towards my PC.
Smash it. Do what Sarah Palmer would want.
Fucking hinge head. Hinge legs.
If it looks like a covey.
I can very faintly hear a remix album song.
If it looks like a covey, it dies.
This projection device that Majestic found shows 2 more artifacts down on Requiem, just like the one in our hangar. If we can deactivate them, Infinity should be free to move. Commander Palmer, we're sending down the
Hinge heads is what we call people who use the hinge app. That's where the fem cells are.
Palmer's back.
Palmer is back, and she's not wearing her helmet in a helmet situation.
Captain, they're not attacking. They're entering slip space.
This can't be good.
Captain,
it's not us that's moving. It's Requiem. The artifact conduits. They're pulling Infinity with it.
The didact. He wants
if we have to find those artifacts
our
before
ass.
Infinity can leave,
Then let's get moving, Spartans.
Whoa, they had helmets on there. I don't know where they keep them, right? Because I was going to comment on this earlier. They're like walking around with like both hands on a weapon, but somehow they're also carrying their helmet somewhere.
Well, no, here's what they're doing, right? They're going into the menu and they're toggling hide helmet.
No, they have the hide helmet and settlement option toggled.
Yes, there you go.
These were free with Halo 4, right? Yes. They came out weekly. You would get 5 missions at a time. And a cutscene, of course. I think most people just watch the cutscene. What would you think? How popular would Spartan Ops have been if you had to play the op to unlock the cutscene?
I think people would just not have watched the cutscene. They just went on YouTube and watched them.
Then it would have been even more obscure.
Yeah. Now, it's funny, like, this was free, and people still couldn't be fucked to play with it.
But I mean, Spartan Ops is going to go out with a bang, right?
Oh, it does, alright. I remember these last 5 missions, like, just being absolute agony for us.
Yeah. Well, there was that one where we just turned on the cheats and,
yeah.
went with it.
That was our victory lap. Which, like, granted, it probably took us longer to do that one. Because we just kept going around with the fucking hard light shields.
I would love to do more Halo stuff. It's more the matter that, like, I kind of want to do the Spartan Ops because I feel like every time I watch Andy's Halo 4 video, I wish he'd gone into more detail about Spartan Ops. I just kind of want to share, like, I want to share my misery and, like, enjoyment of this.
People need to know about Sarah.
You really should, like on game night, get your friends out to do this.
Yeah.
Like, once or twice.
And turn on some of the skulls and stuff. Like, just really test it.
You've reached the coordinates. Dr. Glassman, you online?
Because you will probably, like, bust a gut from laughing.
The artifact is inside that rock wall.
Sounds like a friendship killer. Yeah, if you're, like, have a really weak friendship.
Son of a... Crimson, you know that dig you stopped the other day? I think I just figured out what they were after.
You mean 4 weeks ago when we did this mission?
Let me in. Crimson, drop pods.
I mean, that's pretty easy. The Patrician tier campaigns are anything made by Bungie, and the Pleb tier ones are like Halo 4 and 5. The reason I don't count Infinite is that at that point they had lost so many players that, like, it's not even Pleb tier anymore. Because to be pleb tier, normies have to still be playing it. What the fuck is that giant bug thing? It's called a harvester, and they took the scarab thing very literally.
How strong? Rocket launchers? Spartan lasers? I was thinking something more along the lines of air support. Miller, there's anti-air station near Crimson's position.
I was thinking more along the lines of their fists.
Crimson, move in on the anti-air. Find a way to bring it down.
What's stronger? 8 Crimson fists or 1 Sarah Palmer foot?
One Sarah Palmer boot stomp on the balls.
The anti-air looks to be shielded. I bet you want an idea for how to bring them down. Wouldn't mind one. Me either. Give me a second here.
Clown car incoming.
I think Infinite has more players, or MCC has more players than Infinite. That's not surprising. Didn't Skyrim go back to more players than Oblivion Remastered?
Yeah. But I mean, you know, MCC it's 4 games in one. You know, like how can you compete with that?
You're gonna love this. What are we like 1/4 of the MCC player base? Remember when I added the Redfall account and said, "Give me in private sessions free keys for this because we'll double your player base." Are we the only ones playing Halo 4 right now? Probably, but the statistics don't like go that minute.
Better question is, are we like the only people who've played Spartan Ops in like the past year?
MCC has 3,800 players on Steam. Infinite has 2,500.
You know, honestly, that's more than I would have expected for either of those.
I'm not surprised MCC has a decent, like, steady player base. Infinite, though. Listen, they're all on Game Pass.
Yeah. Infinite's being carried by Forge. Where's...
Infinite has a small but loyal player base just because it's the most recent Halo. And there are people... I think it has to do with like people buying into the player... into the like microtransactions. Sorry.
Well, Infinite's also a free-to-play game.
Yeah.
Multiplayer anyways.
But like nothing's driving it. Hello? What's going on?
Yeah, like... Can we get some markers here? Erland? Miller? Palmer? Truman? Dalton?
Hello?
Right?
Palmer? Mommy? Oh, are we talking about games that were only discussed and not played? Well, have you heard of Avowed? So we had one person in the back that was actually like doing the objective. And they were like having to like solo 2 hunters. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let us damage it until some flag is hit.
Success! Shield down! Get that last one, Crimson. Guns down. Excellent, Crimson. Fall back to the harvester.
You know, I like spent like a minute running from the harvester back up here.
Oh yeah, a little. This is why games have that like ever-present objective indicator. Like this is the exact situation they're worried will happen. Send in the clowns.
So, Palmer was there for the cutscene.
That's why she's not on the
here.
radio.
Yeah, she's not here
Well,
on comms with us.
Well, she's busy.
Doing what?
Dealing with the situation.
What situation?
The Halsey situation.
Aren't we gonna go and rescue Halsey?
No. That's resolved in fucking Halo 5.
Oh yeah, yeah, Halo 5.
No, you have so much to live for. Jump into it. It was damaging him. Halsey's situation is crazy.
Spartans! Look! Spartans! Science team! Crimson, clear the area so we can evac the big brains.
Oh, well, that's pretty close.
343. I'm an engineer by trade. I really don't appreciate.
I'm just trying to like
throwing
hang
around
out on the
egg
weekends.
Yeah, I really don't like you. You know, just throwing around that egghead.
I mean, with a hard E too.
Do we have to protect them though?
Do we think the courier would dick the lone wanderer down in a 1v1? 100%. Listen, I despise the lone wanderer or courier 6 like demigod dick sucking. I think it's mega cringe when people like lean into that meme with the like stuff like the Frontier.
I was gonna say
100% between the two. Courier 6 has it in the bag.
I mean, you got shot in the head.
It was just 9mm. That's not lethal.
Oh, okay.
I think I know, but it's not close. What do you have in mind? Can Crimson get a ride? That they can. Spartans, move to the evac zone.
What happened to Murphy?
Murphy's out. So what I love about this is we're at the ending area. We're gonna be like distracted for the entire episode, getting like a power source for this.
Load up. Let's move, Crimson. Roland, tell me more about what we're chasing after.
Well, you won't believe this. It's another MacGuffin.
It's a MacGuffin to power the MacGuffin so we can get the final MacGuffin. People say like Rise of Skywalker's got too much plot device. This is actually worse than Rise of Skywalker. I think the only thing is that it's not offensively bad. There's only one scene where they're talking about how much I'm running out of like really misogynistic ways to refer to the vagina. Listen, yeah. Well, I was gonna go with we had Spartans talking about frothy sex holes at the start of this DLC. Somebody's gonna be like, why is calling a gash slit in frothy sex holes misogynistic? It's like, sure, it's not inherently. It's just that's the joke.
Roland, you online? I thought you'd never ask. I can run a hack on the door via Crimson's armor comms if you give me just a second. Roland, ETA. Just a few seconds longer.
Guys, you cannot be dragging this shit out. Oh my god. I didn't remember that episode 10 like really is just like dragging this shit out.
We know you're just doing this for the achievements at this point. We're gonna make you suffer to get it.
And yes, we are here again in this cave.
Mm-hmm. Listen, as long as it's not Valhalla again.
At this point, well, here's the issue. It's not just that Spartan Ops reuses maps; it doesn't reuse them smartly. If Valhalla was reused as many times as it was across the 10 episodes, that would make sense. But it's across like 4 episodes. It's a nice cave. It has good ventilation. It seems to have a fucking mold problem. Because these fuckers keep regrowing in here. Hey, this isn't Project Wingman. Crimson's not a guy. We're all Crimson. Everybody that joined us tonight, you're part of Fireteam Crimson. I hope you feel a little pride in that.
Oh man, that's so good. So, imagine I just used a lot of gravitational science mumbo-jumbo. Requiem might get torn apart before it gets the chance to melt in the sun.
I mean, yeah, that's usually how it goes.
I don't even think they answered why Requiem was just starting to fall apart.
Nope.
It's like this shit, which like, there's no reason Requiem can't exist in Halo 5.
We fucked with too many MacGuffins.
Yeah. Well, is the thing that tells us where all of the Forerunner artifacts are the thing that's holding this place together?
Of course.
It lost the will to live. I'm surprised it made it through the campaign.
Hey, neat. Appears to be a polymorphic molecular phase storage system. Which means what? Magic. Roland, yeah, just give me a minute to figure out their trick. Hurry!
This is dialogue.
Well, that happened.
Well, that happened.
They're pulling out the big guns on this one. You must be making someone nervous. Look sharp, Crimson.
God. I really can't believe they got rid of Palmer and left us alone with Miller.
With Miller and Roland.
Yeah.
Miller and fucking Roland.
But they're not close enough for me to tell what it is.
They Crimson really got done dirty.
This is Halo's Dragon Age 2.
Watchers.
Watchers. Crimson, Watchers. I think Crimson Watchers isn't an actual line, it's just an amalgam of all of the bark lines.
Yeah.
Of him, like, declaring different, like, groups, like, Crimson, Phantoms, Crimson, Hunters.
Can we get Watchers? Can you say Watchers again, but with, like, just a little bit more, like, just a little bit more zest on it.
What? The fuck do you want me to do?
Just we just need to say Watchers in like 6 or 7 different tones.
We're gonna use it 20 times. So we need a bit of variety. Do you want me to record 20 different takes? No. We've only got you for half an hour.
Yeah. We're not paying you for all of that. We got Kimberly Brooks coming in for like 30 minutes after you're gone.
For one mission.
So,
one tiny little bit part.
So we're gonna need you to fuck off. People aren't tuning in for Miller, alright?
When I'm busting out Spartan Ops facts at the Halo trivia night. This voice actress played a role in both Halo and Mass Effect. Because that gets to be a trick question, because there's 2 of them. Gameplay.
I'm gonna just like kill myself.
No, that is not a solution to Spartan Ops.
No, the ironic thing is that it is.
Yeah. I ran out of ammo, and I just have too much dignity to kill myself, so I'm like having to scavenge for more, but yeah, that would be the easy way out.
I used it to teleport up here with you guys.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I was down on the bottom level. I'm like, this isn't worth it. Like, yeah, I have a fuel rod cannon, but it isn't worth it.
How would you bring up... Okay, what's the logical way you bring up Spartan Ops in a... Well, I mean, Donkey brought up fucking... What was that game? State of Providence?
Yeah.
In a video on Avowed? And they're completely different genres. So I could be like, you get this for $5, or you could play Fallout 3 Cringe for $40. What is this stream after stream? We can't stream for more than 12 hours. So, and this is like 13 hours. Like, we almost got it done. So, like, we're just finishing it up in a second stream. And then I'm going to cut it together into one video.
Now kick on the power over there and you should be good to go.
Over where?
Hey, I recognize this asset.
Is that the Orb of Magnus?
No, it's, they were the, energy pylons.
Or the artillery?
Yeah, yeah. I think that was a Truman level, actually.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was definitely the same map.
Yeah.
I don't know, was that the same level? Because the Truman level was the one where we fight Prometheans at the corner of the map. It might have been a different level. Oh no, we get it done. We've done a 12-hour stream before. I don't remember what it was about.
We've done a few of them, actually.
Yeah. This is not like...
Yeah, this is not our first rodeo here.
It especially helps that we've done Spartan Ops before together, so like...
Yeah. I think that's the more surprising thing. Not that we're going for 13 hours, but the fact that we subjected ourselves to playing through all of Spartan Ops again. Oh, this is how I remember this level going.
Do you remember getting stuck on the objective and not being sure what you do?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just kill the enemies.
So we could use a marker that indicates where they are, especially because they're fucking Promethean Knights that goddamn teleport.
Crimson, can you hurry this up?
Crimson, I've got an appointment.
If you were unaware, the planet is currently...
I'm sorry,
hurtling...
this fucking knight keeps teleporting. If you fucking teleport from... Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I told you. Just had to kill everything.
I had to chase his ass down. Do you think there's a large amount of glaze when it comes to New Vegas? Yeah, but if you say that New Vegas is overrated, I'll probably shoot you.
Same drill as before, Crimson.
Hopefully it doesn't play out the same. Just fucking spawn whatever.
Just spawn some shit, who cares? See, how this is not like the campaign is that the campaign you spend the entire duration hiding behind cover using the light rifle. Because there's an actual, like, ammo economy. Whereas in this, you kind of just, like, if you run out of ammo, just kill yourself.
thinks it does.
Yeah, I love the old like boomer shooter fans that are like Halo killed the first-person shooter genre. And it's like yes and no. Like if you use that as a case to say that Halo CE is bad, you're just wrong. But Halo 2 is like pretty culpable.
Please press the button. Please press the button. I'm holding E. Okay, there we go. Fine.
Yeah, the funny thing about invoking Half-Life is that it's basically a race of like, which really good game do we blame for killing shooters? And it's like, you know what it is? It's the fucking Xbox. The Xbox killed the first-person shooter. I agree, but please explain. So the Xbox as a console was designed to take people who were developing for the PC platform and get them to develop for a console platform instead, which was Microsoft's closed ecosystem. And so you had a ton of game developers that were suddenly chasing console, and then a lot of them didn't survive that transition.
On the lookout for any survivors. You got it, Dalton. Crimson, you heard that? Eyes open.
Bold to just like start the mission with us pressing a button.
Setting a waypoint.
She's back!
Thank God.
Wait, why? How?
Come on.
You're still in one piece, Esposito. Forrest are joining with Crimson for the duration. Understood, Spartan Miller. Roland, explain your plan.
Get in.
Crimson needs a power supply for the harvester, and there's a suitable supply at the top of this mountain. All right, Crimson, onward and upward.
Somehow Palmer returned.
Requiem's still moving towards the sun, but we're okay for now.
I hate them hinge-head bucks. Sorry, doing a Generation Kill reference there. Oh, there's the mongoose. Okay. I've got 2 of the 3 pieces. No! No! Not like this! Give me that fuel rod gun. Motherfucker. Alright. I've got the fuel rod gun, I've got the guys, and the mongoose is on fire. It's drivable, though.
They'll spawn more.
I know, I'm just trying to get it, all the pieces together.
Spartans, there's your targets. Take down those.
So why'd we only see this location once?
They were saving it. Alright, who's got the Marine? Oh god, they're driving the Warthog. They're gonna get killed. How do we stop them?
I know. Damn it.
That's 2. 1 generator to go, Spartans.
Alright. I got him to get the fuel rod gun. Here we go. We got all the pieces. And you're telling me this isn't a role-playing game. I'm like doing a puzzle here. You Bruh. Girls get it done.
That, right there. That's a Covenant comm panel. Indeed it is. Press the button right in the middle and watch the fun. Miller, you might want to give Crimson a heads up. Lich inbound.
Oh, someone asked, will a Lich show up? The answer is yes.
Crimson trigger the alarm. Roland, you can't just... They're gonna steal the Lich's engine core and use it to power the harvester. You could have warned us what your plan was.
Miller, does it matter?
Crimson
Really?
will get it done. Simulate the flying in by just making the scale bigger as it gets closer. Wait, why did Roland finally decide to, like, continue the conversation?
Yeah, he's processing a lot of stuff right now.
A lot of trauma.
We are not his top priority process right now. He's busy blocking Palmer's search results.
Yeah, her Hinge profile submissions. Looking for fellow Hinge heads.
So, that was interesting. So, that happened. I got stuck, and then you ran into me, and it blew up, and killed us all.
These things happen.
The grunt that threw that grenade must have been really proud of himself for, like, the 10th of a second it was still alive.
That Marine is, or that ODST is, fuck, that Spartan 4 is still going with his fuel rod gun. I, in fact, do not want to know how Spartan Ops' story was continued after Spartan Ops.
You throw enough bodies at the problem, it'll eventually solve itself.
Even 343 fanboys hate it, but what if they hate it because it like disrespected the legacy of Spartan Ops? You know what I mean? Like, the Spartan Ops are just that amazing. Now, you would think at this point the Lich would just be leaving, right?
The Lich is right where Roland said it would be. Miller, you should really apologize to the super genius AI. Crimson, I can't say I think it's sane, but it's the only move we've got. Get on board the Lich by any means necessary.
By any means necessary. Oh no.
Infinity, I've located some jetpacks. Could help Crimson get on board. Thanks, Esposito.
Now you can just like spawn us some mongoose. We'll just jump in there.
Just tried to override the Lich's security locks, but nothing doing. Crimson needs to get to the engine core rather than the cockpit. I'll mark it for you. There you go, Crimson. Grab that core.
Don't worry, guys. Evac is on the way. I've secured transport.
The Lich is wildly unstable. Yeah, I suggest getting off of there. Pronto.
No Spartan
that's
4.
an effect.
Okay, good.
I fell off the map.
Oh, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the Spartan, the like NPC Spartan 4.
Oh.
You have to admit, that was pretty awesome. Awesome isn't one of our criteria in planning ops, Roland. Maybe it ought to be. Crimson handled it nicely. Just be quiet for a minute, okay? Let me think. Dalton, can we get anybody in there to...
Miller, can you like take a Xanax for like 3?
Okay, Crimson, back down the
Jesus fuck. And he's a Spartan.
Yeah, I mean, reminder, we walked here. You just can't keep up with my speed. The Xbox can barely handle it.
They're gonna have to nerf it like the horse.
Those quakes are just gonna get worse the closer to the sun we get. Move quick, Spartans.
Hey, are you a scientist? Do you know?
We'll get you out on the other side, same way you came in.
I mean, would Palmer believe him though if he was a scientist? I feel like that would make her more suspicious.
Somebody needs to use that code phrase Halsey did to reboot Roland back to factory settings. Holy shit. They should really throw more vehicles at you. Spartan Ops should have been like way more vehicle missions. Because you can't use them in fucking multiplayer. What would you say your favorite Fallout is? I've been liking Fallout 1 of the 3D era, Fallout 76. Well, I mean, of the Bethesda era, sorry. Of the 3D era New Vegas. So I guess New Vegas, yeah. You know what we needed? We needed a mission back in these caves. We couldn't just, like... assumed that we got through it. How many grenades was that?
I think I counted 9.
This is the hangout spot.
It's the bang room. Listen, if they get to have their fucking clown closets, we can too.
Crimson, remember, those Pelicans have useful supplies on board.
I swear to God, if it's fucking ARs and frag grenades.
ARs, frag grenades, and like a hard light shield.
You're getting decommissioned, Roland. Was that Miller who was talking? I literally can't distinguish their voices.
Miller is, or Roland's like slightly more Canadian.
This is a Spartan Ops experience that I recall. Ooh, nice spawn.
You guys got fucked. Go back to the beginning. They have the same voice. Like, honestly, like... they sound almost identical.
Here's the thing. Roland is based like he was copied from
Miller.
Miller, yeah.
They should get along. Oh, okay, no, it was better than what you guessed.
Nice. A mantis should give them some trouble.
Oh.
Good on them to actually putting something useful in.
Yeah, don't get used to that.
I mean, we're almost done, so.
No, I was saying don't get used to having the mantis. It's gonna be blown up. In, like,
oh, I'm gonna be very careful with it. Murphy's back. Was Murphy back? Did Murphy come back and we didn't notice?
I hope Roland got decommissioned after this fucking mission.
Yeah, was Roland a character in Halo 5? I mean, he didn't make it to Infinite, so.
Yeah. Can we bring back Dot?
Apparently he is in Halo 5. Did he ever get a Xanax? Or like get his factory settings reset? I can't think of a single thing he does. I can't think of a single thing he does now. All he's done is just call shit out and point out buttons to point so we can spawn monsters.
Are you not entertained?
I think he's working for the Prometheans.
Lasky, I got some bad news. We have a traitor on the ship. Yeah, I know. It's Halsey. No. There's another traitor on the ship.
It's Roland, and he's working for Cortana.
God. Damn it. Knew we couldn't trust these fucking fucking inorganic.
God, imagine if the Halsey storyline went somewhere and it was Halsey versus Cortana.
I had an idea. You know those videos, like, before a game comes out, where it's, like, the story so far, and it's, like, just somebody summarizing the plot for, like, 20 minutes? You do that with this, but you literally discuss all of the story.
Yeah, the entire plot of Spartan Ops. Like, the catch-up for Halo 5 isn't, like, you don't even mention the Master Chief or the Didact, it's just the Spartan Ops.
No. I'm saying for, like, the next Halo game, right? You talk about everything. Every book, every comic.
Oh my god. I don't know if I would survive making that.
That would be, that would just be, you know, like, bravo to whoever would do that. Well, you know, we have a few years to get that done. God, that would be such a long, like, video.
No, I think the Mantis missions are kind of a vibe in Halo 4. Especially if when you're mixing the, like, mixed unit tactics.
Shoot these, and the shield should go with them. Do it, Crimson. We need to get at the anti-air power supply.
Because I kind of like that part of PlanetSide too. Just like the mixed unit tactics and like seeing all the people fighting all at once. And like you have a big tank guy that's doing a ton of damage, but he needs help with like all the little targets. I'm trying to lead the shots, but their fucking hit scan. So you cannot lead the like Promethean weapons.
That did it. Guns offline. Shield down. Pretty good plan, I'd say. Maybe not the most exciting. It was great work, Roland. You too, Crimson. Setting a waypoint. Get moving.
It shows how much mechs improve a game tenfold. Glory to the battle mech. Yeah, but you definitely got to have like mixed unit tactics. When it's 4 mechs, it's just kind of like whatever. When it's 1 mech and 3 guys.
Roland, that's a big locked door is what that is. Already looking for a way through. Crawlers!
That's when Palmer just shows up and kicks the door down.
Miller.
Fuck. Idiots.
Someone's been hiding from me.
That is,
If I was the Prometheans, I would just spawn like 10,000 of them on top of Crimson. Just like literally just crush them until they suffocate.
Well, see, we're not majestic. We actually wear our helmets, so making us suffocate wouldn't really work.
Hey, we have a limit on how long we can breathe.
Got it. Crimson, marking the door override for you now.
It's called Dedication Beam. Maybe instead of sleeping your life away, you should start gaming.
Dalton, almost in position.
Oh my god.
That looks so stupid.
That is very emblematic of fucking Spartan Ops. If you can teleport soldiers, you can also teleport nuclear bombs. And they show them teleporting a guy who has another person that he's holding on to. So like clearly they can like transport things. Is it never gonna end? This is the penultimate mission. What? Can you not tell by what's happening that this is like this is the finale? We've been building up to this. Hell yeah. No, this is not the ultimate mission, the penultimate mission, which means second to last. For some reason, English has a word for second to last.
Even though people like use it wrong all the time.
Yeah. It's interesting the words languages have for uncommon numbers. So like dozen being a 12.
Mm-hmm.
Different languages have different numbers, like some of them will denote 15, for example. And then you have markers for stuff like penultimate, where it's second to last. Do we have a word for that? I don't know, but here we are. In Spanish, they have third from last.
That is a lot of fucking grenades.
Good
lord.
A gross is 144. Yeah, like why do we have a thing for dozen? I don't know, but we do. Yeah, there's several Romance or like Latin descendant languages that denote 15 with a word.
Miller, Crimson's ride is on station.
Well, don't worry. When we do this again tomorrow with all the skulls active,
Majestic contributes more only because, again, they're in the cutscenes and that's all people write about. But, like, we're literally saving in the Infinity from Requiem, which I guess doesn't matter, but, you know.
Commander Palmer, Crimson are back at the Harvester. They've got the power supply. Just have to clear the area and they'll be all set.
Understood, Miller. Majestic and I are almost to our goal as well. Dalton, how's the evac going?
The rest of the planet's scrambled, Commander. You guys are the
Like, what's Majestic up to? Probably fucking fingering Gash.
Crimson, the final stretch. Clear the area between here and the Harvester.
You can't fuck whole if everybody's dead. There's nothing more important than stopping everybody from dying. Majestic only knew better, like, Majestic knew better the same way that totally smart kid was like, I'm smart, so I'm gonna skip out on all the honors classes because I don't want to work. Is your totally smart... What's your totally smart friend do for work now? Is he at the card shop playing Magic the Gathering?
I make YouTube videos.
Yeah, like 1/3 of the audience feels called out. Did you... Hang on, so did you empathize with Admiral Cole when he was a kid? Because he did the same thing.
Who?
He's from the books. He came up with the Cole Protocol. There's like an anecdote of like, he was so smart that when he was in school, he didn't take smart kid classes because clearly that's a trap for dumb kids.
No, it was more like I just wanted to play video games. I also didn't consider myself one of the smart kids, but...
Yeah, it's very interesting. Intellect is like the only thing you can actually like still discriminate against. So... people feel very insecure when like you just point out that like, yeah, you're probably of an average intellect. And it's like, you take that back!
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, because if you acknowledge that you're like a normal person, you could be targeted of discrimination because intelligence is the only thing we discriminate about.
I don't want people to think I'm smart because then they're going to want me to be in charge.
They've been pushing to stop that kind of thing for 80 years. The problem is that, like, you kind of shouldn't because a lot of the innovation of our race comes from smart people.
The power core fits right there, Crimson. Slot it in and you can power up the harvester.
For the death toll of Team Crimson, it's estimated that Crimson was made up of thousands of Spartans. Yeah, but they just pry the corpse of the previous Spartan out of the armor and put the next one in it.
Crimson isn't a team, it's an idea. Look, guys, you can't be firing green lasers so close to the ending of Mass Effect 3.
It's just insensitive. Think of the Mass Effect fans.
Ah, Palmer. Back to her usual ball busting.
This is just the thing from Infinite. What? Yeah, it's like a Covenant excavator. It's just like designed to look like a bug. Like the Scarab. Like the Scarab, but bigger and less agile, I guess. How would you fix Mass Effect 3? You're gonna have to start at Mass Effect 2.
Yeah. Actually, I make the argument you have to start at Mass Effect 1. Depends how much work you want to do in Mass Effect 2. The problem is that Mass Effect 1 set up the Reapers to be, like, literally unstoppable.
I feel like we don't know a lot about the Reapers. I honestly think, like, a lot of that stuff comes from 2. Like, how powerful, how, like, unbeatable the indoctrination is. Because, like, Saren gets indoctrinated after, like, a long time, whereas, like, Mass Effect 2 kind of makes it closer to, like, you're around it for, like, a couple of minutes and you start to get indoctrinated. Obviously, that's a lot of work, but... I don't know, they should have gone that angle of, like, instead of having, like, 16 cuttlefish descending on whatever that city at the start of Mass Effect 3 is, just have one Reaper that goes to Earth, and that's enough of a threat.
Yes.
And it's, like, a unique race that you come up with. It could be the fucking Prothean Reaper, for all you care. Like, that would be thematically fitting, I think.
Yeah, it's a Prothean Reaper that's fucking up Earth.
Yeah. And it's just one, and then they have, like, support ships and stuff for all your set-piece needs. But they're not, like, Reapers themselves. Like, there should not be a sequence where fucking John Mass Effect is killing a Reaper in, like, a vehicle set-piece.
But Sovereign said their numbers will darken the skies of all of our worlds.
Yeah, that's like the support ships and stuff. So yeah, I think Mass Effect 2 did the most damage to the stakes of it, and then Mass Effect 3 was just left with that problem of, like... Well, they're kind of like the Prothean, or the Prometheans in that respect.
Well, the problem, too, is that Mass Effect 2 spent its time with side quests rather than, you know, like, actually having us find a way to stop the Reapers.
Yeah, an indoctrinated army would work a lot better. Like, if their navy was just indoctrinated, like, an indoctrinated navy, that would work a lot better.
The thing is, there's a lot of different ways you could have made Mass Effect 2 better.
Yeah.
Or, Mass Effect, like, the franchise itself. Like,
I think
the real problem was that they had no
plan.
They didn't. Yeah, they didn't have a plan set out. Even though the game was designed to be a trilogy
or a series of some kind.
Yeah, they didn't actually have, you know,
a plan for what that series was going to be.
Yeah.
I think the big issue is just the escalation of stakes. No design doc. Yeah, but no design doc for like a trilogy. So like a lot of the strongest series, like let's take peak Marvel. Like individually the movies are pretty meh, but if you consider like what they were able to accomplish inter-movie, that's what's impressive about it. Like the fact that they were able to have an overriding narrative for a multi-movie arc. Yeah, so you need either a strong vision or some kind of like major plan to pull that off. They also lost their lead writer halfway through Mass Effect 2. Yeah, and like that doesn't help.
But like it should have at least been stenciled out before Mass Effect 1 was even done. Like, okay, these are like the major beats for the story.
I just always forgot those details between movies. I'm talking about basic stuff like the Infinity Stone saga. Like, it's really easy to keep up with that stuff. Like, I don't think you need to, like, know every detail of fucking Black Panther from Civil War to comprehend what's going on in Infinity War. Remember that time Star Trek Picard shamelessly ripped off the plot of Mass Effect? I feel like, in some ways, New Trek is just circling the bowl of what's already been done with sci-fi, because, like, that's just generic, like, 2010 sci-fi. Like, everything we're identifying that's wrong with this story is present in Mass Effect and Star Trek and all that. Like, just poorly thought out alien races that are way too fucking strong and ruin the stakes of the story.
Look, it's another one of these.
Kick it. Guys, there's stakes.
I'm good.
I don't feel like sprinting.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
I don't
boss.
know. I don't know if I can keep doing this.
Roland, what's happening? Localized gravity fluctuations. Things could be weird down there, Crimson. Be careful. Gravity's just gonna get weirder the closer to the sun we get.
I remember Starfield.
Why is the gravity going like sideways though? Like that's not how gravity works when you're nearing a well. You don't just like get sucked up into the ceiling and then slammed into the ground.
It's weird.
Oh, but because they have artificial gravity. Okay.
Oh, come on. What the hell? Some of them are religiously devout, it seems. They'll reactivate the artifact if you give them the chance. Not gonna happen. Take them down, Crimson.
I don't buy that the idiot with a sword understands the finer details of what's going on here.
Yeah. We should have just like thrown the artifact into the pit.
Are your animations playing faster for you too?
Yes.
Yeah, like the reload animations are faster now.
What the fuck?
Like, and we're moving faster.
Yeah.
Like, this is about what the speed should be by default. Oh, and the Pelican's faster too. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, like, look up. What happened? Is it, like, how are we fast forwarding the game?
Where was this urgency before?
Wait, that's it? Well, hang on. There's an epilogue episode. There's an episode 11, but there's no more missions. Even the game wants this shit to be over. Chat, we did it. We got one last episode to watch. Epilogue.
Ooh, that was a lot of achievements that I just got.
I think I already got them because I've like for some reason it gave all of the achievements from one account to the other.
Yeah, it did for me too, but then I just got 4 more just now.
Season 1.
Dude, imagine if there were like 4 seasons to this shit.
That would be amazing. Especially if they never got good.
Oh my god. Is Palmer wearing her helmet?
Yes, sir. But Thorn is not. I don't... Did he just, like, straight up lose it? Like,
I think so.
Because he got separated from his helmet on the ship, but he's been back to the ship. So he could have gotten his helmet back.
That Kevlar was not yours to lose.
As the product of this here United States Marine Corps. Belong to every Marine.
It's off the floor, Captain. Try now, Lieutenant James. It's working. We're free.
Sarah, pour on whatever extra speed you got. We gotta leave now.
We're almost home. Crimson are dead ahead, Commander. Punch it.
See, Crimson's in the final cutscene. Is that the only time Crimson's even acknowledged in these cinematics?
All hands aboard.
LT, get us the hell out of here. Aye, sir.
You see Crimson's fucking pelican crash.
Yeah, and they die. I mean, they might as well. They're out of the story.
Halo Wars 3.
So why did Requiem...
Crimson is like an elite unit.
Why did Requiem fall into the sun? Why did that cause the sun to explode? Was Requiem falling into the sun not, like, enough?
Emergency jump complete, Captain. Injuries reported on multiple decks, but no major casualties.
Captain Lasky,
I forgot the sun exploded.
Good work, everyone.
What a pointless mission.
Captain? What did your mission accomplish? All I'm looking at is, you lost about 1,000 Spartan Spartan 4s.
Palmer, we told you to... I ordered you not to go. I'm the captain.
Well, the first test showed that it is inert. But...
Don't worry, they have makeup sex afterwards.
On a molecular level, it's incomplete.
Glassman, is this another one of your fucking MacGuffins?
It's like we're only seeing half of it.
That was before I knew my compatriots were a hit squad, not a rescue team. Not that I've fared much better in your care. The UNSC just tried to execute me. So you'll need to offer something other than idle threats if you want me to help you.
Does this matter at all in 5? No, it's pretty much like in the opening, taken care of.
That's easy, Jewel. I want revenge.
And that's it. Access animations. Give it up, everybody. Woo! Yeah.
Man. They were writers?
Someone had to write that dialogue.
Yeah, this is before Chat GPT. Yeah, this is a lot more names than I would expect to see on this.
People had to work on this. This was people's job. This is on people's resume.
Well, let's not go that far.
There was somebody who was excited to work on Halo, and they were like, I can't wait to be a map designer, and they're like, alright, here's your first level design assignment. We need you to make maps for Spartan Ops.
Okay, how many levels do you need? Like 5, 4, 5? We need 50.
We need 50. You need to sequence the encounters out for all 50 of our Spartan Ops. Don't worry. You're gonna have a week to make 5 missions each. So 1 week. You gotta do a mission every day you're at work. 1 mission a day.
Do I get to play test it?
If you have the time, but that's gonna be on you. You gotta have a fully complete mission at the end of the day.
We will not be paying you in pizza for overtime, so you better bring your own pizza if you're going to be burning the midnight oil to actually play test these.
Special thanks to Frank O'Connor. Wow, congratulations, chat. You made it to the end.
Thank you to everybody for their sacrifice.
Congrats to everybody who made it.
Even if you didn't play with us, and you just sat here and watched this whole godforsaken thing.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully you walk away a better person.
Yeah. Hopefully you walk away from knowing one thing. And that's that the only good hinge head is a dead hinge head.
That you need to play Spartan Assault so you can get more Palmer lore.
Man, I can't believe she has her own game.
Why did you do this? Because it's funny.
Content.
because it's literally funny. I don't know. Spartan Ops just tickles me. You know, it was that like turn of the decade that there was like Far Cry 3 had the same thing. There was a 4-player like co-op mission campaign.
Mm-hmm.
There were so many games that were like this that like invested in these like 4-player co-op modes.
Well, you know, Left 4 Dead was doing really well, so.
Yeah, a lot of them are dead and gone, and Spartan Ops is still here. This is the one we get to live with, and I'm so happy because this is one of the only ones I got to play back in the day.
Yeah.
I think Spartan Ops is so bad it's good.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
It's funny, it's quotable. It's just like the racism, the egghead stuff, the fucking stupid ass Majestic plotline. Nobody's wearing helmets the entire time. The bizarre encounter design, the gameplay of Halo 4, the fucking Prometheans.
The reused levels, reused assets.
Yeah, the level reuse was amazing. It blew me away that they used like Valhalla back in the day as a level.
It's just like it's so shoddily made. Like I think there are mods that have better polish than this.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. I mean, they got more time in the oven.